Hello? Okay, so it looks like some audio is working. Is there any like doubling or anything? Is it too loud? Is it getting better? Yeah, I can talk. Yep, just talking and Abel. Also, you talk because you're gonna be over there doing the game.
All right.
Just worry about that.
I can go get the scotch tape from my car.
No, just use the old one. It's not that important. And especially Abel, you talk because you're gonna be over there, and I can set up my other actual microphone. Hello, how are you doing?
Cookies and card games. Yeah, that.
Okay, well that's good. And how about the background noise?
My head hurts a little bit too bad to do the fitness gram
Cool.
test right now. Can you hear me well? Or
Well, I can turn the audio down a little bit. That way, it's only just picking really up us.
Wow. Do I have to keep talking?
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I mean, at least it looks not too bad. So, thanks. I appreciate it. All right. Well, wish you were here, and hopefully, if you help and let the people know on our Discord, that'd be helpful. Awesome. Thanks so much. All right. See ya. Bye.
Alright, this deck's unraveled.
Okay. Here, and just
Cut
throw
me
the
half.
sleeves in here, just so we keep them all together.
What's with what's with the cards in here?
Oh, I must have just. While I was talking to Mike, I probably just
Same boat.
forgot what I was doing. And as long as like we have ones that look better,
You wanna cut me half of that?
sure. Oh, half of that? Sorry. Well, just do this one. I'll finish this.
Oh, are we unraveling them all?
But yeah, just a full game because they might want to play,
I thought we were doing one with
What?
I thought we were doing one with it clear.
Huh?
I thought we were doing a round without the covers on it. Not the
No, we're gonna keep a full game unsleeved for now.
Ah.
I'll look through like this evening but I honestly I have no idea where I put that. And then these paper copies will just I'll put somewhere.
Oh, I just left them in the sleeve, so when we sign them back in.
Cool, good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose them.
Do you want anything to eat? There's a restaurant, and I think they have food.
Yeah.
I got food there, like a burger yesterday. It was not too bad. Do you want one? I need to eat. So if you want, I can get you one.
Alright.
How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay. Because they'll even I think bring it over here like in a little to-go box or something.
That'd be cool.
So.
What'd it come with? The burger.
Fries.
I meant
Or
on
sweet potato fries.
I meant on the burger.
Lettuce, tomato, bacon, whatever.
Cheese bacon.
Hmm?
Give me a heart attack.
But there are other things I don't know. I was just, it was.
You can go.
Hey,
Did Terry swing by?
did not.
I will try to go around him up. I mentioned it to him.
No worries. Yeah, I know it gets
all
busy,
Jeff.
especially as like convention organizers. You know,
Yes.
I
The first time this week I've had a chance to walk around.
I don't think I have even walked around once unless it's been to the bathroom or to my car. You know, so.
Yeah, so.
I get it. But yeah, no worries. I have some of the stuff over here, so no rush.
Cool.
All right, what did we unsleeve?
The teal.
And then what other do we need to unsleeve? So there's.
A monster.
Okay. Do we have a
We can-
monster in teal?
Just grab the black one. We don't. I thought. I got confused on what you meant.
Okay, got it. I bet you Oh, wait, what's this one?
The alien or construct, I believe.
We can always unsleeve that one because we don't have anything to go with it. But. We have other ones.
The oranges I have all organized. So have y'all set a next event yet? Have y'all set a next event? What's the next event?
We're all con.
When's that?
August.
Right.
August 17th or something? 17th and 19th?
Alright. Is that strictly Saturday and Sunday?
That kind of like teenage kid, I think his name was like, I don't remember. I think he had like curly hair or something. He was kind of like, he's like around like maybe like 14, 15.
I don't know. What's your point?
What?
I don't know.
You played against him like maybe like an hour or two ago.
Right after the little girl?
Yeah,
Yeah?
that is he was the Sun's organizer for that con. They're here, so I can show you. They're right outside. We're all con.
Alright.
So let me know if you can come down for that one.
I can come down for them all.
Code for yes, please. I want to play more. What was I looking for? Oh, the other.
A monster deck, I think.
Oh, wait a second. Please tell me that's not where that deck is.
Shall I go in reverse?
Not yet. You guys. Hold on. I can't remember if these. I put these in here. These are. I'll find out very quickly. No. Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Huh.
These were some extra cards that when trying to build full sets, that there is like a million extra unholy harvests.
Oh, that just randomly had more?
Yes, and so like because copies got mixed up, but when we've done various prints of things, so
Well, if it has a full deck, we still need a monster deck.
it doesn't because it's not a full actual deck.
Oh, the harvest covered up others?
Well, no, what I mean is like there's like 7 unholy harvests.
Well, can't we just take the extras out and have a working deck?
No, what I mean is it's all my extras that I have. So they're just random extras in case I lose something. So like, what was that one copy you needed?
Hulking Sealy and a cryptocurrency.
And like, look, it's like these variant, like some weird. It was a, I don't even remember what it was, but this weird color print variant. Like, I don't remember what happened with that. Yeah, here's a cryptocurrency.
Perfect.
And then what was the monster you needed?
Hulking Sundrilly. This guy?
Oh, Hulking Thunder. The reason we have extras is mainly because of the other demo copies.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a normal one and this is the cup.
No, look at the color. Between those 2 copies, I gave you 4 cards. One is slightly lighter than the other. Just the print color.
Oh, I see. That ain't terrible.
Here.
Perfect. Full
Yeah, and so I
floral.
just brought these because I know things happen in conventions and
Doesn't look too bad, but I get it.
what?
The
No,
difference in
I
color.
don't really remember where this. I actually, oh, that's what it is. We had a test print for matte, and then this suit like gloss. Look at, this is a matte print and a gloss. You see the difference?
So I'm hearing is there's more rare cards in front of me.
That is, look at, I actually see the difference. There's a gloss and this is a matte.
Yeah.
That,
Hold on. All right.
yeah, look,
Tell me which one's the matte.
this is matte. See how it's like a almost a gray color, like to the sheen, and then look at this. See how that's like a shine. It almost looks like it's wet compared to that.
You can do it on both.
Well, no, but I mean it's gonna shine, but this is like a faded. Like look at the back.
It's a bit faded. So you're not gonna ever use those, right?
I mean, I don't think so. But I guess we did a test of something, and so
I'm not
I have to
answering.
look back into something. I don't really remember where, when that was, but now I remember that's what that was. See, I mean, check to see if there's any. Check to make sure there's not any like tacticals or wonders that say just relic or wonder, because I don't like when it gets see like that. Let me see if I have replacements. Because if I do have replacements, then I'll just use this other copy I have.
All right.
Because
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? So that's what we did is I unsleeved this other copy and I have these paper ones in it. Ooh, that looks really good.
I've got a card for you.
What card do you have for him?
So, you were. Huh?
He knows that.
I've got to show you. I was sitting there sort of a daze, and then I look up and see you. Standing like the crossroads general. Staring at. I never wear it.
Never.
Never.
And I refuse to. In fact, he takes offense that you would imply that. Yeah, so I think we did have a copy, but sometimes, so we might be able to re-put some of them in, but now it makes sense.
What?
So let me see if I can, we might be able to cobble the two together to actually have a working copy. Because now I know that I did have copies because I found the paper in them. Alright, monster.
I see, so one of each.
So what I'm trying to avoid, especially when people are playing, is to have what pops up is, it'll pop up where it'll just say, they'll see monster, it'll be a random copy that'll say just relic, like this. And so it'll be like, oh, well, what is that? And they'll be like, why does one say that and that say that? And so I don't want
The construct has the right stuff.
see, like this. So what I'm going to try to do is, do you have so don't unsleeve the black one yet. Because I do have a full monster copy here, unsleeved.
Yeah, this also says alien relic and stuff.
Correct, and that's why I have some of the extra copies of things. So like, here, look through this. See if you can't replace anything in the alien. Work on the alien to see what you can replace out of it.
The alien's correct.
I thought you said there was. Is there anything that has relic in it?
Yeah, I checked. It says alien relic.
There's nothing that just says relic in it.
I can double check on everything.
Oh, here, look for this though. Stasis grenade.
Alien Tactical, Alien Wonder, Alien Tactical, Alien Tactical, Alien. All says Alien.
Okay, cool.
Hello. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool.
All right. Then I think I have a monster cup. Right, that's all we need is a monster.
Yeah. I still haven't checked floor. Yeah, it says floor. Oh, no, this is...
Yes, I know.
There's one floor,
Hello.
one relic.
We have, I know, I recognize you.
How are y'all doing now? It looks like you've gotten a lot more going on this time.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just hanging out, trying to get some organizing, trying to get the... We're realizing that there's a really bad glare right now on the sleeved copy of their cards, so we're trying to get an unsleeved copy of things going. That way people can, on our stream, can actually see what people are doing.
So you're trying to find that one.
No, we're just having to unsleeve them, but then make sure things are all like the correct copy of things. So, how are you guys doing over there? I know you guys are right up in the front.
No, we're doing fine. I mean, we figured it'd be slow, not really.
Honestly,
Yeah, it seems like the whole...
it's very slow everywhere. So,
A lot of people, like, they're here to play, you know.
yeah, I mean,
Oh.
We'll see how things go tonight.
I don't. Yeah,
Oh, when's the flea market?
I don't know. I have no idea.
There's a flea market thing going on
Where? Oh,
here. Huh? Go?
Like here at the convention, are you talking about?
Yeah. I saw there was like a flea market thing scheduled.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that
Oh, the auction.
No. At least it didn't say auction, it said flea market.
Well, I think generally the vending area is just called the flea market.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, I think you're already here.
Well, then, wait, it was scheduled strictly for 11 to 12.
That's probably an option. Or they're doing like a weird after dark thing that people don't.
So, Saturday at... Oh. Sunday at 9:30, flea market set up, 10 flea market open, 12 flea market closed. Chupacabra B?
I have not the slightest clue.
I'll have to
Let me
ask
see.
some of them.
I mean, I can go ask.
It's still tomorrow.
Yeah, like, are we supposed to be doing a thing for that? Or were we told?
I think that's the auction that the organizer just came up and asked me if the person came over that I'm entering one of the games into to have auctioned for the
You
charity.
didn't tell... I'm kidding. I've already
I
got
know they asked for 30 copies of
No, that was the VIP bag.
Okay, they
Ah.
haven't asked us yet. I guess I'll just have to go.
Can you hand me the spares for Flora? Thank you.
But there may be some of the old copies mixed in.
Well, I just need one of each.
Yeah, there's not a whole ton of vendors. But I heard that I thought there was supposed to be like a lot more vendors this year, which was I was told that like this year there were more vendors than any other year.
There's like 3 different other showrooms like this room
Yeah.
that are
3? I only found one of
I
them.
think it's like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh man, I haven't looked around hard.
And then there's people all in the hallways.
You still haven't seen that awesome eyeball guy.
Correct. Yeah, I haven't.
All right. The flora is fixed.
No, I did. I ran some yesterday, and then I scheduled things today, and I don't think any of them filled. You know, it's at the
It
mercy.
seemed like a lot of people were having trouble filling today, but it's also early.
But I mean, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's early for this type of convention. I don't know. I mean, usually like Saturdays are like crazy wild, whereas yesterday I actually think yesterday may have been far busier, especially like yesterday morning. I didn't have time to breathe yesterday morning.
We've kind of just been, but I mean, we just sell plushies, so they just go, you know, they walk by and they see it and they want it.
Oh, where are y'all?
They're literally right when you come through the entrance. People keep thinking we're the.
And y'all have the people with the crocodile stuffy right next to y'all?
No, that's us.
That's y'all?
We're the crocodile.
Wait, so I stopped there and talked to people.
Yeah,
Were you not there?
I might have been in the bathroom. I don't know.
I was just like, wait, I didn't see you.
Was this yesterday or today?
Huh?
Was this yesterday?
It was this morning. I wasn't here yesterday.
Oh, okay. That's probably my fiance's brother.
Okay. I think it was your fiance then.
No, my fiance's not here.
Oh.
Fiance's brother. I don't know what else to
It was
call
some
him.
chick. It was some chick.
Some chick?
Yeah.
Oh, then it was me. I'm confused.
Me too. I don't know. All I know is she was wearing a white shirt. And I talked about gummy goods.
No, that was me, but I was wearing this.
I'm face blind.
I was like, well, how do you thought it was a which is like, would be wild because he's got a beard and everything.
I don't assume.
I mean, truly, but still. I don't know, he also has a habit of just not, like, making eye contact, so
Me too.
he'll just be like, yeah.
Well, no, I have a problem with eye contact. Especially in crowded places like this because everything kind of blurs.
I don't have glasses on, so I just kind of like pick a point and just like stare at it.
I need glasses. Which is getting even more evident as the years go on. Wait, why do we have 2 constructs on...
Because I'm going through this other weird set. But yes, so I'm trying to, this other unsleeved set is incomplete. So
Where's the monster replacements? I'm gonna have to go through and replace them.
that's what I was going through over here. Is that
This is the black.
like what is that over there?
Oh, the paint one has monster on it.
So this is good monster stuff. This is all the correct monster stuff. Right here. This has all the older version of wording. I'm trying to avoid in people playing.
Okay, it's only 3 of them. That's plenty to replace. Oh wait, I didn't even go through half of it.
That's all the correct things you can replace out of it.
Alright.
I pulled everything out that is the wrong version.
All because of taking sleep.
Yes. So taking sleeves off and then
Alright, it's just 4 cards. That shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Well, I'll leave y'all to it. I don't want to get you all.
You're welcome to learn how to play as well if you'd like. You've got time. I know you're also bending.
Yeah, I was like, I wish, but maybe one of the times when I'm actually like at a con for.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't ever happen to me ever either.
Here's all the extras.
Those are extras? You want some other extras? Do you need extras?
I found all the ones.
Okay,
needed.
cool.
Well, I'll take the extras actually.
Well, this is, so in case you need them,
Yeah, I'll just pocket them.
so then might as well just put them back in here.
I'm making a joke. I'm gonna take them home.
You can't have all the extras. I need them in case.
I know, that's the joke. I'm gonna leave the not quite right ones in the sleeves and take everything out.
All right, that looks pretty good, I think.
Man, we had way too much time to do this and no one came up.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like, I guess that's kind of good though, you know?
I mean, it's good we got it done. It's bad that nobody came up in all that time. I'm not saying like nobody's interested. I'm saying there's not much foot traffic.
No, there's not. And that's like my thing is that they, like, I think they relied a little bit heavily on the kind of like
Sit down.
the blocked schedules things of like, unfortunately, like if you don't, so I don't know. I'm gonna go try to order us some food.
All right.
I'll actually, do you want me to bring you the menu over here and you can see it?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Are you interested in cryptids and card games? Yeah, that wow. Everybody needs to be somewhere. I don't like the block schedule.
Well, it's a lot of like RPGs here at this con,
Yeah.
so they kind of need it so that the TMs can, you know, like fully run their campaigns.
And schedule them right, yeah. I got it.
Whereas like, you know, the type of other ones too, where it's a lot of like vendors and artists, you know.
Keep on moving, keep on searching.
Yeah, I turned it down. Can you hear us now? Like, can you hear us? Because we just like weren't talking. I just turned it down that way. It was just not like a bunch of background chatter. But if it just needs to go back up a little bit, that's fine. Okay. Okay, well then that's fine. I just didn't know if it was like a lot of background stuff. I couldn't really tell. So I'll just Okay, well then I turned it up, and then people can just deal with turning it down. So, all right.
I turn it down? I turn it down?
Should be better. All right, give it a few seconds to catch up with the latency. All right, so that's better. Okay, I'm just not like standing right next to it because I'm about to leave. So, but Evil, can you talk?
Yeah, what's up? Everybody's here, attending for, and I'm just sorting cards. Unsleeving them, making sure I've got enough, making sure they say the right things. And I get them sorted out sooner or later. Got extras all around. And I hope my voice is clear enough and heard. It's a bit loud
Okay.
in here though.
I mean, I can turn it also up a little, but we'll leave it here, and then when I get back, I'm just going to get a menu.
I am starving. Do I need to keep talking? I can't tell. It says we're live. Y'all just been watching me organize this stuff for 2 hours. I don't know how many people are watching. Does it say? I think it says 2. I can't tell. Although I could just be talking to myself. In which case, that's even stranger than these weird filters. Let's do a song and don't stop for hell. Might make it out before you definitely even know you're there stuck in my head. I wanna sing my rhythm, but it's annoying to do in front of people. If I do it quietly, I'm not gonna be able to talk. Almost through it. Just notice the drill gauntlet only has 4 fingers. I swear I put down the crown and stuff. Nope, it's right there. I'm a liar. My bad. So, anybody seen the anime opening of Putin and Kim Jong-un hanging out, and Trump and the minister of whatever China's leader's called? In Korea, I think? I don't remember what it was. But it was like an anime opening about all that was like focusing on the presidential leaders and stuff. Leaders of the world. This isn't our type of con. It needs to be a lot more needing to walk around and find stuff. All that. I don't even think Dyson Forge is here. Or whatever the lightsaber company is called. I still need to keep talking because I'm going to lose my mind. This one's an incomplete. Okay, I had 2 spots for agonizing death. I was about to be so upset. Also had 2 spots for the chrono crash. You've been catching this stuff, congratulations. You win attentiveness. Hello. Good, how are you? Enjoying the con so far?
Not terrible.
Do you like cryptids and card games? Huh?
Not really.
Well, it's really easy to get into. I've never played a card game before this one. I'm not actually a developer. I'm a volunteer. I met them at San Japan, and I stayed at their booth for the whole 3 days. One of the developers actually had to tell me he had to go home, and so he could get ready for the next day. And on day 3, I asked, they were getting overwhelmed by some people, and I asked if I could teach. He was like, yeah, you've been playing a lot. You got this down. Just ask if you don't know anything.
That's awesome.
And now they invite me to every con, and I teach this game to people, and it's real easy to get into. And it's probably way better than any complicated system. It's really simple, and they made it designed to where you're not going to have to spend a ton of money, and nothing's ever going to become useless down the road. So if you ever do take an interest and want to find a little space that's not going to cost you a fortune, this place is nice to visit. If you just want to take one of the promo cards, they're free to take one. And the specialty of this is definitely the art. It's all human and it's really nice. I love it. And all the different cards, there's also homages to different cards, so everything's connected. And if you want a little bit of plot-wise, all these different universes are coming together and fighting over land, so that's why you're battling. And each deck is a universe. Do you have any questions? I guess I'll take that as I did a good spiel. Have a great day. I wish there was a sound detection system. Like cryptids and card games? It's all really easy to learn, really fun to get into, and the art's amazing. If you want to take a look at any of the cards in the decks, they're right there. If you have anything in particular that catches your eye real well, I'll show you the unsleeved version. If you'd like, you can take one of those free promo cards over here on the shelves. And we're going to be here doing demos of the game if you want to learn how to play. It's also a strategy game.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you.
Okay.
But there's like the concession stand thing at the end. So we need to get some.
Yeah, I'll check it out real quick.
I just need to get some water. But honestly, there's not much going on right now.
Yeah, I had a couple people stop. I had one person I talked to for a little bit, and another one came by and gave out 2 promo cards.
I mean, at the end of the day, we give out promo cards. They go to the website. You know, it gets us traffic.
Yeah.
How does this look? I mean, the cards are pretty in focus.
You like cryptids and card games?
Just looking around. It's my first time here.
All right.
That's okay. It's our first time here.
We'll be here the whole weekend. If you want to look at any of the art, play the demo of the game, we're going to be here for it.
Yeah.
You on the worst time.
Nope, that's worse.
Setting up stuff right now. Same with our rock color. Alright. I'm gonna start making stacks of this stuff. Record the game. We're trying to get it focused on the cards.
Here, put these down on the board because that's what I have to focus on.
Have you been recording them?
Recorded a couple so far, but we haven't gotten. I think we maybe gotten one, but none of them have been too in focus on the camera, so we're fixing that. So you've been collecting the little proto-gens.
Here, can you go over there and look at that card?
All right.
See, or look at any of these cards and see. Tell me when the text is.
You're going out of. I can see the text pretty well.
Okay. Let me check it.
I can't exactly read it.
I mean, that's fine. It's not meant to necessarily. They're never gonna really be able to read it. It's just meant to be able to like, kind of.
Notice.
What? It's meant to be clear enough to like, kind of tell. I don't know.
Tell the difference between what.
I'm very professional. I need like a better setup, but thank you, appreciate it. Glad you think so. I need to get some water now, or else
Yeah, go get
I'm gonna
yourself
become
one.
a steamboat. And I'll be in the Mississippi River and I'll go find Huckfin.
still trying to fix some stuff right now. Yeah, a couple people. A couple people have been by. Yeah. Still need to figure out what to do with that. There's lots of games. They're all around us. I'm sure some of them have a sign that says multiplayer. Saw a couple just a minute ago.
I played this game. I'm gonna read that.
I'm about to go get some food. Maybe Connor will play with me in a sec. I'm just waiting for him to get back right now. Huh? I'm waiting for Connor to get back. Hello. You like cryptids and card games? Well, so most of the games are based off the art. Some of them were pre-built around the character and art around it, but most started off with the art. And these are the first four basics. There's Elder Streams, which is the attack deck, Black Divisions, which is the control deck, Digital Dystopia, which is the ramp deck, and then Noxious Nature is the defensive deck, but it packs a punch.
Thank you.
Huh? I can't hear you. They'll have a sign. There's 4 rooms. There's 4 different rooms. There's 4 different rooms in the hotel. So there's this one, the one next door, and 2 others just down the way. Go around. A table should have a 1-2 players thing that's about to start. I don't know exactly where one is right now, but I saw somebody walking around not too long ago. Do you like cryptids and card games? Do you like cryptids and card games? Oh, that's fine. It's real easy to get into, and it isn't going to cost you a fortune to get into. So it comes with the main 4 decks, and you can mix and match any 2 together. It makes it a competitive deck, and you can combine all different types of cards to make it how you want to play it. So basically, you get this multiplied by whatever you can imagine. All for $50. They're not selling just yet, but they're getting up. They're doing some marketing and they're getting ready to produce. And a lot of the art, all the art's already done. The only thing that needs to be done is the producing of the cards itself. There's promo cards if you'd like to take one. And I'm actually not a developer. I'm a volunteer they met a while back. I just really love playing this game. This is actually the only card game I've ever played like this. I've never played Magic, or I don't even know other examples. But it's really easy to get into. There's just the basics of range, learning the attacks, and learning the subtypes. And the subtypes combo and negate, and you really have to focus on them. Like you could have like an 8 damaging thing, but it not be able to attack because the other thing has burrow and it's a ranged attack, and it doesn't have burrow. So then there's nothing to attack. It's a lot of strategy around the cards that you have and that your opponent has. And there's the different kinds of decks. The Eldritch Dreams is the attack deck. It's more aggressive in nature. There's the Galactic Visions, which is more controlling. You have more options to control the battlefield. There's Digital Dystopia, which is a ramp deck that builds upon itself and adds damage or armor and all this stuff. And there's Noxious Nature, which is a defensive deck until it pops up and it hits really hard. And then you can combine any which of the 2 into an even stronger deck of your choosing. So if this deck has just some cards you really don't like, you can get rid of them and favor cards in this deck you really like.
So can you, like imagine you can mix colors,
Decks? Yeah, you mix 2 of them together to make a competitive deck. Any 2 together. There's also expansions you can mix together. Some don't work as well together, but they're not. The expansions are never going to be stronger. This is always the baseline, and it can't go above or below that. Always has to be on equal matching power.
Are you running demos right now?
Yes, I can run demos right now. Let me clear this up. We just did some remodeling of the cards because they were all in things. And yeah, I'm here to run demos. Let me bring it up, just so you're not having to get all behind us and stuff. And if you have any questions, sir, just let me know. I can answer and play. I've been playing for a year now. So what kind of deck would you like? Control, aggressive, ramp, or defensive? Or you can go for the Lucid Void and just completely have a crazy experience.
What do you recommend for
For someone starting, it doesn't really matter. All of them are really easy to learn. And the hardest part about learning is just memorizing these things. But
yeah, let's do the Lucid Void tonight.
okay. I was recommending that as a joke. It's a lot harder to learn as a beginner. I have had a beginner absolutely rock me with that. It's the nightmare deck for multiple reasons, because it's a nightmare to go against, and it's a nightmare to learn.
Let's do
but
the-
that's my personal opinion.
Yeah, we'll do the digital dystopia.
Alright, Digital Dystopia. This one is a lot of fun. Go ahead and shuffle this well. They're all very organized. And I am going to do the alien deck just because it has the best teaching capabilities.
Alright.
So this is actually all images of actual cards. It's not just fancy snap art. That is actual stuff in the deck. And if you want to look through all the decks, they're right here.
The digital one looks like angels and demons.
There is an actual angel card. Let me find it real quick. So there's a basic ballistic angel that's only angelic in the name, but there's a biblically accurate angel.
This one. That's what I was
Oh, is he up there?
Yeah, he is. See him?
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
Okay, I was looking up in the big thing. That's my bad. Oh, okay. I thought you were separating cards for a second.
Maybe so.
Okay. I was so confused for a mere second. I'm not very good at shuffling. I've only been shuffling since I started playing this.
You play any other?
This is I've tried others, but they're all super complicated, or they're just so slow paced and so simplified. They're bland.
Yeah.
This one has a great mix.
We saw it yesterday, and I kind of looked into it. I think some people were saying it's similar to like Point.
This game?
Yeah. I don't know if you know what Point is. Yeah, Witcher.
Witcher? Oh, no, definitely not. Connor was here to talk about Magic the Gathering, but I don't know if I said this already, but I'm not a developer.
Yeah.
I literally bugged them into letting me play over and over at San Japan last year. Yeah. I spent the entire 3 days at their booth. Go ahead and put that in the next slot.
Oh.
Yeah, the developer that was playing against me on Saturday had to tell me that he needed to go home because it was too late for him. Alright, so we're going to draw 5 cards. And you want to play open-handed or just play regular?
Yeah, we can play it.
Alright.
Just so I can get an idea for what's a good hand, what's a
Alright. So, scale of balance is a tactic. This is a special tactic. It's a reactive, meaning it can be played at any time.
Okay.
Not all tacticals are reactive, but I believe all reactive cards are tactical. There's cryptids. These are the guys that are actually going to be doing the damage, doing the attack. You have a relic. Relics can only go on cryptids, but as this one is a negative might. That's your win condition. You want as much might on the board as you can. And this guy has negative effects, so you'd actually place it on my cryptid. Does this one destroy? No, but it does target all other relics. So this one actually targets the region, which is the front or back line, wherever you put it, and it makes all other relics not work, which is very strong. Here's your tactical. This is a regular tactical, meaning it takes your action to play that card. And you get to play 1 card per turn.
so there's no like cost or loss or something.
There's no mana system. You place a card, that card has an action in its own, but you can only have 1 action. But let's say a card has an ability to summon another card and play it. That takes its action, but the card that's been played has its own action.
What's the goal of it?
To have the most might on the board at the end of the round, and there's 3 rounds. First round, you draw 5 cards. Second round, you draw 5 cards. You keep whatever cards you had left over. And then the third round, you only draw 3 cards. And in your hand, which is what we have now, you can only have a max of 7.
Okay.
Alright. So we're going to roll this dice. I got an 11. You got 1. So now I get to choose who goes first. And there's advantages and disadvantages. So if I put this guy down, he can't attack anything because there's nothing under him. But if I put this guy down, he can charge his ability. So that would be one of the reasons why you want to play first. I'm going to go first with the Solar Elf Wizard. And I actually need to bring out something because they've been de-sleeved and there has been edits to this character. So he does not have 3 might, he has 4, and he has 2 health instead of 3. But most other stuff is no. I played it. He now has an ability, and he uses this to mark his charge. See, this guy has 2 abilities, so you charge the ability, not the card. So if I wanted to got his attack, I would have to charge that independently and then use it.
Okay.
I meant to. You can also, before you place the card, you can discard a card and draw a new one. But I didn't do that, so I'm not going to do it.
Let's see the numbers referring to the background.
Range, which is melee is 1 in front, ranged is 2, sniper is 3. This has a sniper attack, so it can hit anything on the board. And since I played my card, it is now your turn.
Okay, so because these all have melee attacks, if I was to play one of these,
If you wanted to hit my front lines. However, this guy has backstab, meaning he can hit my back line.
regardless if he's putting back on the front line?
In front line, I think is specified. Let me check. Backstab, while in front line, may target back line. Also has puncher, ignore stealth and evade. That is a very good thing to have. Because stealth can only be hit by AoE attacks. And sometimes you just don't have the available.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just put this guy down.
And now he has his action, he's probably going to instant kill me.
Okay, so play your card. It's not considered an action.
That is your action.
Right.
The card has its action.
When it comes in? Like
Yes,
every card
immediately.
at a time. Okay.
Every card, every time.
Okay, so then I guess...
I think there's maybe one that's
What's this question? What's your question?
when you play a card, every time it has its action already. I believe there's one. Like
So everything.
he played this card, it has its action.
Plays a card, it gets an action.
Yeah, the card
Yeah.
itself has an action.
Yeah, the effect on your card immediately.
Yeah, no matter what, everything like unlike magic or anything that has like summoning sickness, everything, no matter what, as soon as it comes onto the battlefield, has an action, no matter what. So as soon as it gets played, and then every subsequent turn has one action, unless you can give other things additional actions, only just gets one more.
And you actually have a card that has been changed. So he just has 1 less health, and he has, yeah, you can do that if you like. Sorry, I was supposed to have these out already. Alright, so he has his action.
Okay.
And he can backstab him for 2 damage, killing him. That's right.
But it doesn't have 3 health?
It's been changed.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Alright, so now he goes into my purgatory, which is basically the discard, but stuff can be brought back from here sometimes. Alright, so now it is my turn again. So he uses his action. He also has flight, meaning he cannot be hit by melee unless it is a fellow flight.
Oh, okay.
Or has reach.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to play Astro Dork Cleric. And I am going to use his Astro Strine to discard a card and draw a card.
Okay.
I got the Chupacabra Monk. This is a special one. So he has Angry and Zen. Angry means that not at full health, he has a power chip making him do 1 more damage. But at full health, he has Zen, which gives him an armor chip. And they are...
Hey there, how you doing?
The same point.
How you doing there, sir?
Above average.
Above average? Hey, that's pretty good for most.
Do
Do you have any questions? So we're
Plus
level
1
game,
damage.
tabletop.
If it has Angry 2,
this is a
it'll
game
have...
that we're bringing to crowdfunding at the
If it
end
has
of the year.
Angry 2
That
and
is
it has 2 health missing,
100%
it
done.
will do 2 damage. But if it has
Is it a
Angry 2
finished,
and it has
product?
1 health missing, it will only do the 1.
They're just in a sleeve because normally
So
we're
it's
just
angry
playing.
to the
but,
amount it's been
these
hurt.
are some free Chupacabracon.
And it only goes up to the amount that it specifies
free to
on the
take
angry.
one.
And
This is what like the card looks
that's
like
gonna be
in
in
the
my turn.
normal
That's not
game.
your turn.
For example,
this
this is
guy
like
also
what it looks like in the normal game. Okay. And then this is we have no pay to win mechanic.
Now you can play a card and a card, every card on the
Love
board.
art. They're pretty shiny. Yep. So it's just different art for different conventions. It has a little hidden QR code in case you forget what our website is on this little side. But we're pretty.
Conjure clone can summon another clone of anything you have in your way.
We're gonna be here not only all day today, and then all day tomorrow. Okay. All right. We're running demos. No, that's for you. That's for you. If you have any questions,
Meaning those 2 rows in
all day
front of him
tomorrow.
take damage.
If you have time, I can also run games now.
But if
And
something
whenever.
had evade or
And if you have
fight,
questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Yes.
so it is a melee.
And if you want to look at any of the decks,
And if it had,
like I said, not a trading card game, won't break the budget,
evade means it
won't
can't
break the bank. It's intended to also be for like community. It's about we're about like getting back to like the roots of like what card gaming
if
used
it
to
was in
be
your
about,
purgatory, you could also choose
not
to take it out of your purgatory to
thieving money off of
make sure that
the
card in the bank
the good wealth, good parts of people.
And this now goes
Okay, my name is Connor. Thank you for your time, Steve.
it's a tactical. If it had reactive on it, it wouldn't even take your turn.
Is there like creatures
Yeah, so these are the cryptids. These are the tacticals, which could be considered spells in other games. Relics are relics.
They're like attachable items.
And there's wonders, but they haven't popped up. Wonders are... Alright, here's the Tree of Death. So wonders have high health but low might. Might is your win condition. You want to have that as much might as you can. However, they have bonuses. This one's an attacking one, which is kind of special. But most will have bonus subtypes. It'll give subtypes, or it'll give armor, or give some type of bonus. Some have bonuses and negatives. But the Tree of Death is a real special one because it's the only strictly attacking one. And that has a special category called Nuke, which is an AoE that I believe it could.
What?
Nuke can be evaded, but this one specifies that it negates evade.
Gotcha.
This one negates almost everything except for burrow.
Okay.
And then,
So with these, they'll both be able to do attack stuff.
yes. However, one damage will be blocked by that shield, but after that, you will still do. Well, after that, you will do full damage. So you've done 3 damage to him.
Okay. And then I guess that's my turn.
Yes. So now it is my turn. And I am going to play Chupacabracon, which is another Zen character. And he is going to attack you for 2 damage. Or, I'm sorry, you are correct, he cannot. He is melee, which means I cannot attack him with that ability.
Okay.
However, he also has a ranged, but that only does 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
So I can only hit him for 1.
So, but if 2 cards are melee range and they both do battle, do they do it simultaneously to each other? Or is it you just do the damage?
You just do the damage. There's some cards that can have guard, which prevents it, like this guy. Does he still have it? Yes, he does. So if he was out, he could choose to take
I think
that
I know what
damage.
your question was. Is like, so in other, unlike other games where there's like you have like similar stats that like when you attack you have to like figure out if it's gonna go through, and you're like, oh, that's a 10 power and I have like 10, and you have to figure out, oh, are they attacking and defending at the same time? Damage is just dealt, and then it's just gone through. So it's not like they're doing anything at the same time unless it says that they're gonna like send back an attack.
Okay, so if 2 opposing units are in melee range, and I declare that I'm attacking one together, the opposing unit does not do damage simultaneously to me.
Nope.
I only do damage.
No,
Correct.
separate.
Okay, and I can declare 2 attackers on one target.
Yep.
Yeah.
As many as you want, or as many different targets as you want.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then damage is pretty much
Persistent. Yep, it's persistent. And then, and they can also be healed. Your own enemies also can be attacked or sacrificed in certain times too. So it's kind of
if
like
I had this guy out and I really wanted him to get angries to do more damage to finish off your card, I could have my own card attack this card to make him angry, and he would take the full amount of damage.
why do I mess with these?
So I attacked him. He's probably gonna die, but I'm gonna charge his Dark Star Burst ranged volley attack. So it hit a whole region, and it's ranged, so it can hit front.
Sorry about that.
We normally
I'm not trying to blind you. I think our glare is like finally kind of like gone away on its own, and so now I'm making my own glare.
does the sequence of play matter? Like, do I have to play a card before doing
No.
something?
No.
And that's actually like really important that you're allowed to do things in any order, because it may benefit you in certain instances to play a
Like,
card after or before you do certain interactions.
Like, say you had this blast card out and he was in the back line, so you had to hit your own guys to kill this one, but you really needed it dead. But you also really need to put this card up here. You can have him blast through and then put that card down so it doesn't do additional damage to your own troops.
Okay,
But it is your turn.
Yeah. So and there are other cards that like they draw.
So I guess I'm gonna put the malware curse on this.
Okay. So he now deals 1 less damage and takes 1 more damage from all sources, as well as anything in this region not being able to have a relic work.
Okay. And then I'll go ahead and backstab that guy.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a different thing. Everything in this region deals -1 and takes +1. It doesn't turn
What's
all
the -3 mean?
that takes 3 away from his might score.
Oh, okay.
So that's 3 steps back from our win condition.
Oh, okay. That's not like a
It's not gonna
battle stat. The damage is coming from the ability,
Yes.
not from these numbers.
This is your health and this is your might. you want to have as much mud as this, even if it is almost dead, it still retains its full amount of mud.
Okay. So if I go ahead and do the backstab and the backpipe, that'll finish that
Yes.
it all.
I've definitely lost this round, but let's play it through.
And then let's see. 2 damage.
2 damage to him, and you have another attack.
Would you like a water or coffee or anything? Okay.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
It's easier once you
I guess
play
I'll
it,
just
you
do a
know.
melee attack on that unit there.
I'm like,
So you're gonna do 1 damage to
It's-
him, take out his shield.
It feels
and now
so
he's angry.
odd when you like come from Magic,
Yeah.
because it's like, oh, there's like,
Right?
oh, you don't draw on your turn.
So
and, like,
since you
oh,
have
don't
this
to pay
malware
for
curse
things.
on him,
And then like,
that power chip basically
oh,
means
there's
nothing.
something
He's
like
just
this
back as
and-
normal.
that's why I feel like
They're negating each other. Or, except he takes 1 more damage. So this is actually still going to be 2.
Okay.
So he's
There's so many TCGs.
yeah, that's why we've been like really, we're so glad that like we're not really a trading card game. It's so, I mean, I don't know why so many companies really, I mean the TCG business model is you pump things out and then you don't worry about longevity anymore. Is you blow it up and then you like you either sell the IP or you just sell the company and then you're gone. And it's like unfortunate. So like we really do want to last, and that's why like
No, like there's a lot of like quality. Like the card stock is really nice. The art is like really sick. As like that.
did y'all grab your promo card?
Late 90s kind of vibe to it.
oh absolutely yeah.
You can go ahead and take one of these cards over here. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And I forgot to be doing it, but for people, there's not that many people that played, but while you're playing, I don't want to interrupt you, but if there's a card that you liked, art-wise or mechanic, if I have I have some full-size prints. They're double-sided as a thank you.
Poster size.
As a thank you, I think they're 11 by 14s. As a thank you, I'd love to give you one and sign it as just a thank you for taking the time to sit down at your convention, and I'll sign it. So I don't want to interrupt your game, but just as a heads up, want to say thank
Yeah,
you.
appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you. I'll let you know.
I think Abel even got one his first time.
I got a lot of stuff.
You got through a lot one, and every other time you put it down.
The first con we were at, I actually beat both of them
You said
once.
it's a card you really like. Do you have like a plan of it? Just sign it.
Yeah,
I have some
good size
full-size
posters.
posters.
The one I really like, just off the bat, actually, I saw it up there. I don't know if it's in this deck or not. Oh, it's this card. The Cyborg Seraphim.
Oh, I know 100% I have that card.
That is like some.
And the lore for that card, I had a lot of fun writing that.
It's also racist.
So it's also racist.
Yeah,
Really? I think you misunderstood.
it does 2 times damage to cryptids that aren't of the same ancestry. So I like to call it racist.
Oh,
It's-
perfect. That looks so much
There's
better.
only 2 cards in the main box that has that ability. It's a Head Harvester, which is my personal favorite card. That's actually his face.
I figured.
What's my favorite? Did you see?
There's a creepy version of it too.
Yeah.
It reminds me of going to the Rainforest Cafe and seeing Tracy Tree there.
Yeah, well, no, it's like Rainforest Cafe, like on
Yeah. I'd like to say it's racist. It's just funny. Because the only introductions of the cards that have that is a Head Harvester and an Angel, and it's like, yeah, those would be racist.
I like that Fumble Frog card.
Which one?
Yeah, I saw them in that one.
I think I just handed you my deck instead.
I had it.
You have never feasted your eyes on this.
Yes, I have.
The shiny one? Yeah?
Yeah.
You saw this one?
I tried to take it. I tried to ask for a couple from Mike.
Would you just ask for everything?
Of course. How else am I supposed to get new exciting cards?
Good.
Sorry.
So I think I just went to
Well, I'm gonna let it play out. Because to let it in, we both have to fold or run out of cards.
Oh, okay. So you can declare that you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. You can save as many cards as you like. However, you can only have a max of 7 in your hand.
I'm San Antonio.
So you can't just like in the first round be like, I've got all these cards.
What would be the advantage
So,
of me like
go to a
keeping
lot of
my
events, mainly around the same. Please take
So some are really good like this one. This has the ability to cancel any card played and immediately put it in the owner's purgatory. So this is a no card.
Okay.
Anything I do not like, I can just go no.
Okay.
And so there's really powerful cards, or if you had a powerful cryptid that you wanted to keep for the next round and you just didn't see a reason or didn't think it was going to help this round, you can save it.
So there's not like a term limit. Like, so if you decide to fold, can it not just continue to attack that unit?
As long as the other person has not folded. Well, I believe actually it's I fold, you play a turn, then it ends. Then if you decide to fold, then we go to my turn, and then it's your turn when the last card's played, or you say you fold.
And like just making like, and I was like, wait, this is like a person, like, and it's like an actual thing, and like, I think it's so awesome.
If ultimately it is going to end with my loss, you could try and kill it, but there would be no point in dispersing the damage round because it wouldn't be beneficial. At the end of the round, everything on the board dies.
Oh, okay. So it's just
No, it completely resets. 1,000 years have passed, lore-wise, and the battlefield is once again. That's why characters like immortals, there is immortal characters that stay, and when they die, they go to the void.
And let's screw over our fan bases, and let's make as much money
If I can find it.
And
It's gonna be
so you're not at your
elusive.
We're not at what?
All right.
Meaning we have
So
no
the immortal.
mechanics. We have no.
This card, if it is on the board, it will stay on the board, or if it is killed in battle, it will go to the void and come back next round.
So the cards
So it's immortal. 1,000 years don't matter.
ever a variant of a card, it's only traditional art.
This one also has unique ability, which desynchronize, which has dizzy, meaning this can no longer use any of its abilities on the card description.
okay.
It can strictly move.
Okay. So it essentially wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah, so if I had it back here and I desynchronized it and it had a long range ability, we would just move it back and use it next time. But if I had it up here, there would be no point in it moving. You would just want to try and kill it.
Promo and fine, but it has no say on the game. And we believe that
No, it's got a lot of like
to win a game
denial
really
reaction
shouldn't.
effect.
It shouldn't
But
be.
it almost
And that's how a lot of games are today.
This deck has a lot of denial and reactive effects.
It's almost like blackjack or like sabacc.
Well, I mean, but that's how a lot of
Number, but you're like
I mean, that's how most of this function is
play on other
like, oh,
you're trying to
no, it's not.
of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
have the most.
That's my biggest gripe with like a lot of video games.
And right now,
too, is
you are
they
5
prey on
ahead,
A lot of people's
but you do have a lot of might in your hand.
psychology of just like, you know.
So I'm going to
but,
play Xenodolphin Ranger,
you know, exclusive.
and he is going to melee attack him. Or not melee
It's
attack.
actually, you know, it's a
He's going to do nothing.
virtual.
I just want rid of him. But now we are equal might, so you would have to play a card or we tie. So now I'm forcing you to get rid of one of your cards.
and it'll come
Unless you want to tie and we both get a point. But that means next round is the final round.
450 card decks. They're right here. You're welcome to look through them.
Yeah. So there's 3 rounds. Or there's 4 if you end up going to overtime, so that's rare. So the first round, you draw 5 cards. The second round, you draw 5 cards and whatever you have left in your hand. You can only have a max of 7. The third round, you only draw 3 cards. Keep whatever is in your hand, have a max of 7. And if you go into overtime, you draw 1 card and whatever's in your hand.
So, and we've had some full starts with, we were going to be on another crowdfunding platform.
Yeah. So if you win this round, then I win the next one, and then we tie on the next one.
No.
Then or if we somehow tie, yeah, it's best out of 3.
And Indiegogo,
And if we somehow tie 1, 2, and 3, you can also get it that way, but I've never seen that happen.
somebody found us from Indiegogo.
I don't think they've seen it either.
Okay, so I think what I'll
Help you
do
out, we'll set up meetings regularly to help you grow, and I'm not trying to train them, but
and I'll use the bubblegum death metal stand to give it
kind of like a
plus
false
1
start,
damage
and
because it's not at full health.
So I actually lied to you earlier, but I'm not going to take that.
Oh, yeah.
And since this guy has flight, he technically can make it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want
life
to do
stuff,
it.
and
It wouldn't matter.
I mean, for us,
Also,
we're
you could
confident
kill
in
this guy, possibly.
Yeah, so because this isn't at full health, it'll do 3 damage to that guy. Right,
Yeah.
finishing it.
Yeah, he'll do 3 damage, he'll do 3 damage, anything you do 3 damage. So I actually lied to you. You don't need to play another card if you can just kill this guy. I lied to you on 2 things. This has a negative minus.
we worked so hard on, and in the pipeline, I mean, we have another 22,
Oh, okay.
22 decks.
Sometimes I forget stuff,
Yeah,
and I'm just like, oh yeah, there's 2 things of 5, there's 2 things of 5. Of course it's tied. But you're definitely going to win
Like
this.
our first expansion deck, it's ready.
So you can hold on to both those cards. I'm folded. If you fold it, it's right.
Sure, yeah, just to continue on. So.
Alright, so I have 5, 6, 7, and you have 10.
Oh, that's too bad, but you know.
Gotcha.
And then our
So now
sixth
it ends.
expansion, which is this
Everything goes into the purgatory.
right here.
If any mortals were played, it would go into the void or stay where it is. If it goes in the void, it comes right back.
Getting ready to.
And then we draw 5 more cards.
And I will say that I just learned today
Alright.
at the convention that on the phone, I have to fix.
You want to look at him? I'm about to toss that one away.
Find the back link.
He is actually probably the most damaging character, except for he is restricted. He can only destroy relics or wonders. However, wonders have 10 health, making him do the most damage. Unless you somehow get something to do more than that, that's just come up at that point.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, tiny little.
He also has three armor starting. He also has the lowest health of one.
So what if you just have armor, and attacks,
Yeah, so you have to do more damage than armor or have Pierce. Pierce ignores armor, so you would need to do 4 damage to him or you wouldn't be able to do it. However, he only has 1 health, so 4 damage would kill him. But if I put a relic on him that added more health, you would have to get either more through there. You would have to do, well, the relic that adds health in here adds 3 health. So he would have 4 health and 3 armor. You would now need to do 7 damage to him. Or you can slowly break through and slowly kill him.
Okay, so Black Potion.
Alright, so I have more losses, so I'm going to go first. And from there, it's specified in the rules, so it would be whoever has more cards on the table, and then whoever has more cards in hand, and then it would go through down the laundry list until eventually you might just have to roll off. I've gotten there once.
So in their board game
It's rare.
library,
what it specifies.
There's a copy of this.
So I'm gonna go
box
first.
there,
I'm going
so
to discard
if you're
this guy.
interested, They don't have the maps,
And draw a new
but
one.
I just need to go bring
I've got the Mooncrafter Warrior, which has 2 armor. He actually has a special feature.
laminated ones down.
So he has dual attack. So he doesn't attack for 2 damage, he attacks for 1 damage twice.
There's a copy of it down there.
So if I was going to attack something with 1 armor,
On my
I would not do any damage to him because I would hit the armor both times.
Okay.
So it would be basically individual attacks.
print and play.
This guy can actually push wonders away, which is a unique ability that only very few cards have.
Steam Tabletop Simulator mod. that you
If he can push the moon, he can push a
do
1.
most of our
Okay.
game.
He actually has really cool art.
Like on our Discord that you're welcome if you ever want to play. Just like us developers or
There's some really cool special
this
edition
knucklehead
cards of
who's
him
not
I like a lot.
one of our developers. He's just a kid we met
And,
at some convention that now broke himself into this.
Alright, so I'm going to
He'd
play.
never played a card game, and
Oh, he has also
met
has
him
a
in
unique
Japan.
subtype. He has guard, which if he had
Ways to play.
this guy next to him and you do 4 damage, I can guard with him
Mine is
and he would take the
sponsored.
damage instead.
But if you like mention,
However, the block damage would not correlate, so it would now do 4 damage to him and he would be down to 1 because this only blocks 2.
get a game going for you. So I appreciate all the support.
Alright,
Please,
so now
make
it
sure you
is
get one
your
of the
turn.
promo cards.
Awesome.
So I think I have more than
And if you're
7
looking to
cards.
learn the game at any point during the convention,
Yeah, exactly.
I know you're probably going to go look around.
Yeah, I got a game starting in about 10 minutes, but I definitely want to run through my Alright. So I'm going to do this one. Got your website.
I'm gonna play Conference Warlock, and I'm gonna put the background.
So he's special. He's an immortal, and his ability makes him do 2 damage to himself. However, he has regeneration too, so his next turn he will immediately
I just did that.
heal that back.
Thank you so much.
So if
I
you do his
appreciate
action
it.
again, he'll instantly lose.
What's
it.
your name?
So usually I just
My
lose
name's
the 2
Tom.
damage
So
with
thank you, Steve.
specified. He took his action and healed.
Thank you so much. And
So
yeah,
you
feel free to use that
mentally
copy
don't forget
anytime
he
you have
heals,
Slack potion.
and you get to do the action.
Please. And I'll make sure that, especially now that I know someone will actually use it.
But yeah,
I'll
that
make sure
gives
I
it
bring,
additional action. So if you had it on this guy, it would do 2 blast waves for 1 damage. I actually had 3 Quantum Warlocks in the back row one time, and had him angry. So he was doing 4 actions of 2 damage, which is insane. Because 2, 4, 6, 8 damage shoved in your face. It gets really strong. That's why comboing is so important. Alright, so you play that guy.
Hello, how are you?
And it is now my turn.
Orienting.
You're what?
I'm orienting.
Okay.
And I am going
over
to
to here. It's always a nice thing.
gonna play Jackal Folk Necromancer. This guy's indomitable, meaning status effects like the Dizzy I showed you would not work.
Which one is that? Is that Eagles?
Sorry, also shaking.
No. I don't care about the shake. I'm just trying to figure out. It's like
This guy
every
has a
time
charge
it's like
ability.
impossible
I
always at
have charge
conventions to get like
ability, But he
anything.
can sacrifice himself to search and play.
And I'm not trying to like get anything perfect. It's just like it's always one thing
the
after
death.
another.
So
I don't think
I
I
can
could.
sacrifice this guy. For
I don't
any
know
card
how
I'd
people
like.
stream like all the time
And,
and like
he also
never have
has-
issues.
His attack also heals, his base attack, and he gets to choose
Well,
who
you-
he heals.
Yeah, they have total control. Yeah.
I think I got the gist of it. I actually have to go.
That's fine. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I had a lot of fun playing against
Yeah,
you.
no, there seems to be like a lot of good points to make decisions. I think that's
So,
decided.
Yeah.
we're
a really
a
good card game where
card game, like a cryptid strategic card game.
strategy.
Familiar with like any
Yeah.
card game?
The strategy is very important. It's almost important as the art.
Okay.
I played it
Cool, man. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Like you play,
So-
I'm able.
Abel? I'm Jacob.
Jacob.
So yeah.
If you want to play a full game or play anytime, I'm gonna be here today and tomorrow all day.
I used to play Magic or something, and I
Have
usually
fun.
ask that for like a specific reason.
I'll just leave it there.
Excuse me, did you like a card?
Yeah,
That
go
sideboard?
Yeah,
Okay.
the
Make
circle.
sure if you're walk around or whatever, I'll find it. And if you want me to sign it, I'll sign it for you or whatever. I just gotta figure out where it is. So make sure you stop back, all right? And I'll make sure you get it, okay?
I can take a look right now.
Yeah.
I can look right now if you don't want to
They
wait.
might walk around, so.
All right.
Yeah. So it's a strategic card battle, but we are not a trading card game in the sense that, unlike all trading card games and Pokemon or the CCG really, there's no pay-to-win mechanics and no randomized pack models, meaning you're not incentivized to just buy to get the card you want or some rare power in a card. You know what you're getting when you buy a box from us. You know, we're not selling now, we're going to crowdfunding. And I say that, and I'll tell you about that we're already all done. All of our art's 100% done, and our mechanics are all done. But for us, we built a game that not only does it have the business model of a trading card game, doesn't play like them either. We made it to be easy to learn for people who have, even if they've never had any experience, like Abel, who's not one of our team, was just somebody we met at a convention who had never played any card games before at San Japan, and then just played the game over and over and over and over again, just and became just a wonderful friend and super fan of like our proof of like you don't actually need to know anything about card games and have fun. And so, and then also art is just, we wanted to, art should be prominent like it used to be in gaming. Instead of today where, especially with independent people, publishers, they want to go and kind of, they don't really think it matters as much, you know, and artists are, they work hard and it is their job, and we try to support as much as we can, and you know, we're proud of what we have visually and also mechanically, and we've been working on it for many years now, and we've had false starts with going to crowdfunding, and instead of rushing and feeling unconfident in our campaign's success, not in our product success, we decided to just push back our campaign and wait until all of our lives were ready. And yeah, feel free to pick up. These are the 4 decks that will be in this box. So each are 4 50-card decks. They each have their own play style, and they're all based on a different type of cryptid. So that's the galactic visions. These are alien cryptids. That's monster cryptids. That's called Eldritch Dreams. Pretty kind of like Lovecraftian. It's a more aggressive kind of play style.
Yeah, what are these cryptids?
Oh, those are construct, like digital cryptids. They're pretty cool. And then, this just got put on the wrong way. And then these are flora cryptids. They are plant cryptids of they're my favorite, and
Slime brawler.
and then some are based on plants that I have loved and grown over many years of being in education in horticulture.
Oh, that's nice.
And so a lot of our team draw on our experiences in real life or in whatever, and we bring them into our game. So
Oh my god, yes.
so
Oh, this is
we,
awesome.
in many ways, it's based on cryptids, and we work we do a lot of research on many real world cryptids from all over the world, and then we try to work them into things. Sometimes we let art inspire us. So sometimes our artists, we just give our artists free reign, and then sometimes we are wanting art for a specific cryptid that exists, or like a specific plant that exists, like this cryptid, that cryptid's like not only is a specific species of plant, is a specific plant I own at my house that just has this personality that I felt had this, was like, it is this, its own cryptid, you know?
Like, make me a card.
Yeah.
Does it come to you in your dream? Make me a card. Oh,
And
wow,
so-
this is wonderful.
And so then Esteban, our amazing art director in our team, has the ability to just bring anything to life. No, those don't have, they're not backsided.
Well,
This
You
backside.
Wow, this is badass.
Yep.
So how do I?
should we give them options?
How do I?
Nah,
how
backside.
do I remember you?
So there is a QR code, but please take one of the Chupacabracon promo cards. So like I said, we don't have any, we don't do variants of win mechanics, and we're not trying to run like anything. But like for example, this is the Chupacabracon in the actual game, and then so we just did a different Chupacabra coloring for Chupacabracon, and it happens to have a QR code in it in case we forget, but on the back of the card it says Weird Warp. That is weirdwarp.com is where we're at, and if on every social media, our website, if you look up Weird Warp on anything, that's us where we're at. So if you ever forget, but the QR code goes directly to our website, and you can find our backer kit page directly through our website, as well as like information on our like pre-sale campaign and everything. And email signups on our pre-sale, on our backer kit campaign mean the most. So, and if you ever have time during and you want to learn how to play during the convention, if you have time, let us know.
Okay, thanks so
And
much.
on our website too, there's there's a couple ways that you can play from home after the convention. Just as a heads up, there's a free print and play demo on my website that you can print at home. So just as a heads up. Thanks. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
They're just in a sleeve, but the back of the card looks like this. These are some promos for here at Chupacabracon that you're welcome to take one. They're just variants of my horrific face right there. We are not like we're a card game. It's our card game from our company, but we're not like a trading card game.
Yeah.
We don't do like pay to win mechanics.
They forgot their promos.
Hmm?
You forgot their promos.
That's okay, they'll be back. So we don't do like pay to win mechanics or randomized pack models. We're big into like art and community, and the way our game functions is in strategic gameplay, not in like high, basically it's not a PCG, it's more kind of like real-time strategy.
Okay.
So these are just art variants.
Yeah.
And, art's super important to us, so we're not going that route of like cheap, high profit. Not high profit, but high mass. Get out and get out. Get in, get out. But I'm based here in San Antonio area, and this is the box that we're going to crowdfunding with. It'll have these 4 decks. If you're a family man, money's not growing on trees, and I don't play trading card games anymore because it is insanely expensive.
Right.
So we're not a trading card game. So the decks come pre-constructed, and then our playable competitively or casually as they come. And the one box is playable for up to 4 people just out of that one box. So, just as a heads up. Yep, that'll be what comes or when we launch on our campaign.
Alright, you got a Kickstarter right now?
It's not live right this second. We do have our backer kit campaign, like landing page up. So, and the initial funding is intended to be $49, like so $50 for all 4 decks. So,
Okay.
you know,
That's not bad.
reasonable. And then additional tiers after that, you know, for other things. But feel free to take the promo, take a sticker, and there's a QR code in the card as well in case you forget.
This guy's first project?
Yeah, it's our first like real project. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
And we've got some other ones working on. We're always working. We just figuring out marketing has been like we can create and do art and make games and write books all day long, and then learning how to market stuff is like, you know, way more difficult. I give people credit where I didn't before for like that, you know.
It's its own thing, that's for sure.
But we've been working as a company since 2020. And we've been fully ready to print for over 2 years, but our lives have all been, our artist is in Argentina, and he had to leave where he was living because of like political like violence, and so he was like, it'll be dark for a while, so you know, everything, go with the flow.
Right. That's great.
But yeah, if you'd like to look at the decks or learn how to play, you know, let us know. We're here until whenever it ends on Sunday.
All right. Yeah, we just got here, so we're walking around.
My name's Connor.
Abel.
This is Abel. This is my super fan. We met him at a convention, and
I do not get paid to be here. I am strictly here for the game and those cards right there.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So you gotta believe it.
had never played a card game in his life, and found it
Very first one. That was a lot of fun.
What's your inspiration?
for the game.
Yeah.
I mean, life and everything. I mean, I like
His was plants.
I worked as a horticulturalist and an arborist for years, and so the deck I created when I started working on the game with my brother was a lot of plant-based things, and so now I just I bring biology and entomology on my future decks and stuff into things. So I mean, and we all kind of just cryptids, and we all bring other things into our idea of things. So you know, we just have fun and it's community driven.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, it's cool.
if it's not about, I'd be lying to say if we set out to do any of this as a company. We started playing during the COVID shutdown, just on Tabletop Simulator. Virtually, we just started playing some games online every week, and then with my brother, who I hadn't talked to in a couple years.
That's cool.
And we started playing, and he said, "Hey, I got this idea for an engine. It's a prototype. So if you guys want to see it?" And we just never stopped playing, and you know, it evolved from there. And then we just kept working, and then at some point it became something. And he said, "Hey, maybe we have something here, and you know, maybe we should like see what some people think." And
That's good.
so.
Well, best of luck. I'll check you
Thank
guys
you.
out.
Appreciate it.
You'd like to take a card promo?
Oh,
Yeah, I got one.
you got one.
Sure. And appreciate the time. Thanks
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Hey, so we can't sell this, right?
No, and I'm wondering. I actually don't exactly. I think it. So what I think this was from. I think this was from when we did the. It was before your time. Before your time.
I was gonna see if I could take that because that is
Yeah,
that's really cool.
I'd be more happy to give this to you because it's not double-sided, and I don't want to give it away to like somebody else. And this one's damaged, so you can have that one.
I was like, yeah, there's several things. It was
Here, where's that?
really up to him, but
This is another one, and I don't know if it's the same.
right here.
I want to make sure.
It should be the same.
I want to make sure one's not any more damaged than any other one.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna go find food real quick.
There's the only thing is. Here, I'll run out with you real quick.
All right.
me, I don't think I've done. I'm like the most I'm trying to do is just scream it to the people, like people that couldn't be here. But yeah, let me know if you have a CD and I'd buy one from you. I'll have to get that's like somebody must actually write for music to have like at that point it's like actually you know keep it the fact that you know like that's like a big compliment. It is. That's cool. I mean, that's pretty neat. I mean, I figured because you guys were called the Fire Night. I keep thinking of that every time you guys.
But yeah,
I mean to distract you. I'm Terry. I run the office.
Oh, okay, awesome. I'm Connor. I was like,
I just noticed. I went, oh, Weird Warp. They told me I needed to come see
awesome,
you.
yeah. And then I got. They were like, I forget.
Talk to Irving probably.
Yeah, Irving and or Matt or Jeff. Jeff was like, oh, Terry's down now,
Yeah,
and
I
then
was parked over the auction room just because I can't.
yeah, and then as soon as they said that, then I got busy,
Yeah.
and then it slipped my mind. So no worries.
It's the first time I've actually
Yeah.
made any of the convention at all since I got here,
I know it's the same thing.
including Thursday night before there was anybody else here.
Yeah, I didn't get in on Thursday, so.
Like, we're gonna go look at all the rooms. Well, y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna stay right here in the room that I'm gonna put the auctions in, and that's all.
Okay, so I don't exactly. Can you tell me a little bit about the auction itself?
It is a write-in auction until a live voice auction Saturday night at midnight. Yep. So if there's a bid on the sheet and nobody bids on it in the voice auction, then the person on the sheet gets it. We donate to Second Life, who redonates to Second Life?
Extra Life.
It's like, wait, Second Life is the video game, right? We donate to Extra Life, who in turn donates to Dell's Children's Hospital.
Okay, so you support Dell's Children.
Yeah, we're a 301E, which means we donate to a 301C.
Yes, okay. Because I physically work with the San Antonio Children's Hospital.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's why I was not sure, is because I was maybe doing a panel with Extra Life, and then I hadn't heard anything with them.
Gotcha.
And so then I canceled it, but then Irving in my panel last night was like, hey, Extra Life's doing the panel, and I'm like, but then I haven't heard from them, but they're still scheduled, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay.
So, but then I told Irving if they do show up,
Yeah.
but he said they have a booth, but that he hasn't seen them. But that if they show up, that I'll still at 100% do it with them.
Yeah.
But that I was supposed to get letters from San Antonio Christus from the children, to read like on a live stream,
Oh, gotcha.
like about the children and like why it's important to like fundraise and what Extra Life is about.
Right, right.
And, you know, all that, but I hadn't heard much. And then so whatever. But so what I have essentially for the auction, and I don't know if it fits at all. These are my so in my Weird Work game
Yeah.
was an Extra Life card that existed prior to our knowing about Extra Life, these two cards.
Okay.
And so we created these as our so I have these as well as I have these are really old beta copies that are like will not be around ever again. And I
Right.
have a lot of some of these are unopened and they're potentially collectible. They're not. They're out. Some of the wording is outdated. More so like not so much balance outdated, but I'd like to potentially add some of these in.
Yeah.
But I wanted to make sure I let someone know what it's about.
Right.
That the beta copy is
So
what that
this
is.
is a beta copy of the
It's
game.
more so like this is the full prototype, which is just like preprint.
Yeah.
So it's like not really the beta. Like that's just like preprint.
Yeah.
That's like ready. That's the full game. This is like our 2021 when we were like, that's only even half the game.
Gotcha.
You know, it's like
But this is stuff in here that's out of print that
yes.
they can't get.
It's like the
elsewhere.
text is not even. We've made
Changes
changes
to the
of like
system and
yeah,
everything.
there's like system changes, and so like
Okay.
I'm personally here to collect it all.
it's a unique piece of our history.
I've got old
I
stuff,
thought
new
might be
stuff, anything
interesting.
I want.
So these cards are
I'm
what's
here strictly for the
currently
cards.
in the game,
Correct.
and these are Extra Life specific cards.
Correct. These are what I think. I mean, I have these specific for fundraising for Extra Life.
Oh, I got you.
So,
Okay.
I don't know how many you think you would like to use for that.
Well, I like to go for unique lots. So it's like, is this something where they would use just one in one of these
No,
to
they
play?
would use. So if you want to do lots, then what I'll do is I'll put them in. So in our game, these would be in pairs of twos, and then this would be in pairs of threes.
Okay. So I mean, would they replace these cards with these cards essentially?
Yes,
Okay.
and then that would be a much higher like collectible item, except for they're the same like mechanics and everything, but
But if
basically
you were getting
shows-
these to play your game, you
but it
would
shows
want.
that you basically have supported,
Excellent.
you know, your. That's why I use them for my fundraising in San Antonio
Gotcha.
because it's a good cause, and then I basically donate the copies to
So
the kids.
normally, what it would be is if you had these, you had donated, made a
Correct.
donation to
Yeah.
Extra Life to get these for
Correct.
your
That's the
game.
only way, and
Okay.
it's not a mechanical thing because we're not like win mechanics. It's an art variant, and so
So now, when they make a donation to get these, are they buying one and one?
yeah,
They're getting them individually.
correct.
Okay, I would think then that this would be what I would put in a lot. Is just a box and a card number. And gonna go. You know, you've got these. These are available from Weird War directly, so that you can make your donations for Weird War by going. If you want the other 2 or 3 of these to replace,
Whatever. I
go
don't know
see
how
them.
your auction necessarily works, but
I think that makes it more unique. It's like, you know, hey, it's this and
I
this.
also have like posters and
And
whatever. and
these are
I can
for-
sign like posters and.
Now, are the cards anything that are the box to sign?
I mean, I can do whatever. I'm cool with whatever.
Because I kind of think that would be something I think I would be more interested in the auction is this is a signed copy of the beta, you know, and even if you know, I don't know if they want to, do they want to remove this from the plastic?
That's what I don't know. That's why I have the sealed ones there.
Yeah.
Because the actual copies that I'll give you are the ones that are the plastic is slightly more detached.
Okay.
You have any questions I can answer? You have any questions?
Better shrink wrapped.
I got you.
Listen,
Yeah.
alright.
Like I did.
Didn't know if you're
I did
curious
we
about
were-
something.
We were chatting a big panel I did.
Yeah.
And so with these are also both copies of this. They're just double-sided.
Oh, I see.
Each of these, are you every like are you?
No, so I've only known them since last San Japan.
Gotcha.
I'm just a normal person. I'm not a developer like them. I met them at San Japan,
Is it appropriate?
and I spent the entire 3 days of San Japan at their booth playing their game. And Saturday, the other developer that was here said he had to go home because it was getting too late and that he couldn't continue playing.
Open it at all, it would be something.
I was like, oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Current deck?
And eventually, the Sunday flush out, everybody, flash surge of people, they were getting a bit overwhelmed. So when I saw they had an extra set of play mats, I was like, hey, could I teach some? Like, yeah, you've got this game down pretty well. If you are confused on anything, just ask real quick. I was like, yeah, sure. And that turned into them inviting me out to the next con and the next con, and now I'm teaching and collecting card promos and all that.
Do you have
Just for the love of the game. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to verify one thing really quick. I wanted to make sure. I cannot, honestly, I don't remember exactly what cards. So in the beta copy, the way we balance the beta copy to make it work with splitting up things, it's not an exact just split down the middle. It's balanced so that it's only half of the game.
Yeah.
It's not just arbitrary. It's half so that it still plays well.
Okay.
I found y'all's YouTube on there. While listening to music later. Add it to my playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple shanties.
you know about the Wellerman?
Huh?
You know about the Wellerman?
Weatherman?
Yeah, they're the ones that got the
Sugar and tea.
The famous on TikTok doing like
Yeah, when the weatherman comes, bring you sugar and tea.
Huh?
When the weatherman comes,
Yeah.
brings you sugar and tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that one very well. It's in my top playlist.
That band, acapella group,
Yeah.
got it popular. They came to the fairly performance forward.
Oh,
It's on 290 and 21.
I've been to Sherwood.
Been to show.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we played it.
I saw that on the YouTube.
Yeah.
No, either way,
The
it's going to
Wellerman
be.
joined us the first
Honestly,
weekend.
these cards are made for
That's
that.
cool.
They shared a stage with us, and then at the end of the day,
In the original beta,
superset.
Yeah.
the extra like card.
Oh,
If that was,
gotcha. If
that's
it's
what I
in
was
there.
wondering if the.
And they joined us for that last show of the day.
I think it's actually in there.
What song did y'all play together?
We did several bunch of traditional sea shanties. My favorite though was Leaving of Liverpool.
The what?
Leaving of Liverpool.
Huh.
It's the one.
I heard that one.
No fair, you my own ship of love, her I'm sailing from
I think it's in there. Without opening a brand new one.
Right.
But either way, it doesn't matter.
I haven't heard that many. The main ones I know is the Weatherman comes.
One of them as well and sign it. Or just like
Also,
the package.
Bones Deep Under the Water.
I think it'll make it interesting.
I can bring it down that way they get
Sailors
like,
Sunken
the
by the
poster,
Shore and a couple
and-
others.
in the card and the box.
Okay. And I think probably what we'll do is go ahead and
Most
sign
of them
the
are Grimmer
outside
and
of the
about
classic.
Davy Jones's locker. And
And we can put on there on the bid sheet to go. If you're going to open
Most of the ones I have,
to have them sign the
I
box
haven't really followed the band,
instead.
but I have had their,
Is I'm gonna put
I have their song
Because at the
with an
very
A and
least,
B of
when they
Pirates
get
of the
the game,
Caribbean.
There's 3 copies of this card.
You can never
Okay.
not have Jack in the background.
Because
Oh, that's another one I have.
Extra Life
Someone
is
made a
only
sea shanty around Jack Sparrow,
This card,
which was really cool.
I'd rather them
Sadly, they can't publicize about it because copyright issues.
that makes me
but
feel a little bit
still
better
super
that-
cool.
And so what I will do is I'll try to find.
They even got monkey island.
Let me get
They
the
lost Steamboat Willie.
gold pen over here.
Somewhere.
One day they'll lose that giant rat.
I know I had it. And somebody was supposed to sign this. Abel, did you see the gold pen over here or something?
I saw the pens not too long ago.
I pulled out the gold one because I was going to sign the Cyborg Seraphim.
Do you need a shirt?
A gold
There was
card.
a specific gold one.
Thank you.
Um,
Oh.
you guys have good reception of the auction?
Oh, it's insane over there.
Really?
There's some things I just can't believe how many bids are on them already.
Oh, the thing's going on?
Yeah, in the charity auction, some of the bid sheets are just filled.
What all do they have?
What I expected.
Do they have a list somewhere you can look at?
It's all over there. You can go in the room.
Yeah, it's
We're going to be donating.
If you go down to the right, it's one of the last rooms on the left.
No, it's okay. I'm going to sign it with the gold because it's like the only thing that shows up on the.
It's we've got black stuff that we sign every now and then. We
But
normally
thank
have
you.
one. We left
It's
the
believe
chain
me,
is running.
believe me, I understand. It's like I'll find it.
Okay. And do you want to just bring all this together, sign, so when you find it, and sign everything? You want me to just take that part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, here it is. The,
Aha! You found it.
I will do is I'll either find the extra life poster or I'll find
Okay.
one of the other ones, but.
Yeah, those gold and silver pins, boy, I use them for a lot of stuff. Like, writes on it, shows up.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, want to find it because anything else and it's.
Yeah, it's not the same. Cool.
Yeah, and
Excellent,
please
thank
let
you.
them know.
Oh, yeah, and we do have over there, I do have donation sheets if that's something y'all would like to turn in for charity stuff. I can get
What
you. For your end of the year taxes, donations you make during the year, some conventions will give you
Yeah, that would be great.
the donation sheet. Just yell at me and I've got them all in the auction room.
Yeah.
That we can fill it out and have that for, extra deductions are always good.
Yeah. At the end of the day is for me.
And some people were like, it's not a lot. It was like, yeah, but how many conventions do you go to? How many people do you give stuff away to?
For me, the only thing that is very important to me is that it's benefiting the
Somebody good.
Well, I mean, it benefits the children. Is for
Yeah.
me what matters. I mean, I childhood in this and dealing with illness.
Oh, yeah.
And so, to know that, especially, there are people in the world that care enough about
Yeah.
people.
What's
other
up? When we
people-
started doing this, I was like, what are we gonna, are we just gonna bank on getting, I don't really care about being a giant convention. I want to be a 1,000-person convention, at most. And I think when we started, we were like, we want to be like a 500-person convention at most, but I got about 7-8 years ago, we decided, 1,000, and we're capping. Can't, no more than 1,000 tickets. It's like, well, then we should donate it to somebody, so that's how we ended up as a charitable convention and then now a charitable organization instead.
game.
Oh, nice.
That's one by Florian Geldman, one of our artists.
Excellent.
There's a variant for Chupacabracon that's one of our promos over there.
Oh, cool.
That we give away. I'm just seeing if I have an extra, like we've had so many of these promo posters throughout the years, but I can also run this down. I don't want to make you stand on your foot too much.
Well, I was gonna say, even if I'm not in the auction room, you can always give it to Irving.
I'm sure the second,
desk.
I'm sure I'll find it in 1 second as soon as you
As soon
walk
as I
away.
walk off, probably.
But of course, we're not really organized after all these times.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's so hard to, somebody wants one thing and then we've had these for so many years now. There it is.
Oh,
I figure I
awesome.
might as well keep the theme.
Yep.
And so
That's awesome.
I will do. And so what I can do as well is we can write on the bid sheet as well that if they want these signed as well,
Okay.
just have them
Just come by and see you. Okay.
I can sign them, but they might want the back signed
You never
or the
know.
front, and so extra life,
Awesome.
and they'll go with the cards in the pack, and you have the cards card.
Yep, we've got them right underneath.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go put them in the auction right now.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we appreciate you. And like I said, holler at me through all, and I'll get you one of our forms that Sheena created for the donations.
Great.
All right,
Thank you so much.
There's no one in there.
Well, I mean, it goes on throughout the time, but you know, there's a lot of games going on right now.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to play in a second?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I meant to separate. The blue ones were separate to do a competitive deck at first. It's not turned out.
Actually, you know what I want to?
Oh. Do you have sensory issues as bad as me?
Yeah.
Because I picked this up and immediately knew it was a mimic.
It's a mimic.
A mimic?
Yeah.
It's a creature from D&D that is disguised as anything. It mimics an object.
Yeah.
But as soon as I picked it up, I was like, this is off.
Yeah.
It's like, do I want the mimic or no? Because I picked out the other two that were exactly like this, and I was like, these aren't mimics. Picked up this one, I was like, yeah, this is a mimic. And she's like, are you sure?
Oh, like they didn't tell you what it was?
Yeah, they don't tell you. All right, well, there's a little bit that was like, you can pay like $5 less to have a chance to get a mimic or not. She was like, are you...
I kind of hate that. Like, you buy a product. I mean, I guess that's part of like the random box kind of shit.
Well, it didn't really matter to me because it was like a nice little dice chest.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you get not a mimic, you have more space. If you get a mimic, you get more design. I don't like how they just use white nails for teeth. Bit cheap, but... Oh, they actually fit them in between each other real nice.
There. So that means it must be in something.
Oh. What are you looking for?
It's in a box.
Worth the $15. Just for the fun.
You have rule books over there, enough rule books and everything?
Yeah, rule books are over here.
Okay, cool. That's supposed to be the one thing I've been looking for like forever.
You've been looking for them? Because they're all out right here.
Here, hand me that box here. I just want to switch these.
Oh. Feels like I'm being shocked
Shocked?
constantly.
Yeah. I get that.
Like every once in a while, it'll be like a nerve is just like active, and it's like, hey, I don't like you. I'm sure you get the constant random pain thing. Yeah. Now my brain hurts. Oh, what are you playing?
I haven't gotten to really test the deck a whole ton in person.
Yeah.
And so, might as well while we have some downtime. It's like,
Well, I guess I'll play it too. I'm playing the Alien deck. And I haven't got a temporal heist all day. So I'm ready.
okay. I mean, play what you're like strongest at. Like that's what I would want to know. What you're most
Well,
comfortable at.
I'm weird with this. Like, I play the alien deck most often. I'm strongest with the or this is the construct deck I have in my hands. I'm strongest with a construct, and my favorite's the monster. It's weird. I also haven't got the Yith all day. I think
Really? Yeah, I only actually got the Yith Gnome one single time yesterday.
Oh, and I haven't. Is the temporal heist even? It is. I think I've been playing the construct too much. Is what it is. That costume hot?
Here, you wanna unsleeve those individuals?
You know, the only one I don't play too often is yours.
You should.
I know, it's very strong.
It's actually kind of like harder to learn how to play because it's not quite as straightforward. Alright, what are you gonna play?
Oh, that's good. Alien. I'm gonna try and play your deck. Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think you can see it the way I have the. It's like it's only, that way I could get more of the text in focus.
Yeah, you can't even see mine.
I have just the board in focus. So unfortunately, you can't see as much of the
You gotta.
entire thing, but
It's cut off right here.
yeah, but I thought having more of the cards in focus was worth it. Is that your pick?
No.
Okay, then someone left it there.
Yeah.
Here, can you unsee this while I just
Oh. Y'all like cryptids and card games? Well, this is the place for you. This is a strategy card game. There's the base 4 decks. Each one's specialized. The Eldritch Dreams is attack. The Galactic Visions is control. The Digital Dystopia is a ramp deck. And the Noxious Nature is the defensive deck. And you can combine you can combine 2 together to make a competitive deck. So in the base edition of just the box you get at the beginning for $50 when it comes out, you have 16 different play styles you can play.
So you get all 4 of the decks and you combine them together?
Yeah, you can combine 2 together any which way.
Any 2 decks together, or any one ancestry that comes later, but yeah, it's not like a TCG, so there's no randomized attack concept. But yeah, it's less of like a, I guess, PCG or CCG, and it's just like you're only trying to play like really just that one combo. It's not as possible in our game. It's more kind of like how real strategy and how RTS works, where any deck with any situation can go either way. But if you misplay something, an entire thing can change the outcome of anything, just like life and actual, encounters. So the strategy is much deeper, but that also allows it to make it easier to learn for people who maybe have never played it.
Well, you're gonna run this back and make sure you can see that card, and make sure you do this, and make sure it has to be red and blue, and
these are our free Chupacabracon promo cards that you're welcome to please take one. They're just different, like a different art palette, just for the.
I might have gotten that math wrong.
I mean, 8. Well, no. There's
At least 10. I tried 4 cubed. I don't know.
there's a variation of my face in there. All of the developers all have a card in the game, and my face is on that normal tree, and then that's just an even worse.
So these are the same cards that would be in there, but
Correct.
they're
So,
different
like,
coloring, different
Here's an
styles.
example. Here's the Chupacabracon.
10.
Here's the Chupacabra
I think it's
in
10.
the game.
You like cryptids and card
Has
games?
all the same thing. Just,
You like cryptids
just
and
a
card
different
games?
Color. So like, if somebody likes. the
You ever
collectability
play
of
card
it,
games?
It's not gonna affect. your
So,
ability
you could say that
to be better than
Magic
everyone.
Gathering.
We just don't like it to be the
Some of that.
See, think of that and imagine $2,000 less. You do not have to buy every single expansion pack just to be relevant.
Exactly. And I mean,
With these are the base 4 you get in the box,
unfortunate, like,
and they're never going to be better or worse than the expansions that come.
yeah. And I mean,
They're purposely made to be balanced all the way through.
there are other ways
And there's
to, like,
never going to be
profitable
card
as a
changes
company
that
without
nerf a
just-
card and make one stronger. They're going to be
Yeah,
how
and
it
that's
is
why, like,
always.
the mechanics don't even function for us.
We're working out all the
Even if
things
we
ahead of
wanted
time.
to do that. Like,
And,
I can't think actually ever
Huh?
change a mechanic of a physical card without ruining my entire game.
Nice.
So luckily for me, it doesn't matter.
New games.
Like the game engine.
Oh, this is a really cool one.
So,
And it's not going to break your wallet. It's a strategy game as well. So this is actually an
yeah,
expansion that's
these are
still
the,
being worked on.
That's a little.
Me and the developer were not playing. And I'm not a developer. I'm just a guy that loves this game so much that I tested them into letting me teach this game.
That are like flat.
The first time I met them was in Japan, and I spent the entire 3 days of San Japan at their booth. And Saturday, one of the developers actually said, "Hey, I gotta go home to rest."
The types, they have different
And I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll see you tomorrow."
strengths and or weaknesses.
And then the third day, they ended up getting swamped. And I was like, "Hey, can I teach these people? You're all getting a bit overwhelmed." He's like, "Yeah, you know this game pretty well.
Us,
Or just ask if you don't understand anything or need to clarify." So I taught at San Japan, and now I'm there inviting me to teach all these games. And I'm a bit advocate for this game. It's really fun. It's really cheap, and there's even a card collecting aspect to it. And as someone with ADHD, that is the best part. Well, if you want to come back, we're doing demos of the game.
So in our game, the way I like to explain it, where the crab went. The crab is gone. All the crabs are gone.
Who took all the crabs?
It might have just gotten. Oh yeah, right. Got mixed in the wrong deck.
I was worried someone got crabs.
So this is a monster cryptid, and the subtype burrow isn't unique to monster cryptids, but the crab itself has the subtype burrow. So in nature, we try to be like intentional with how we made our mechanics. So in nature, the crab burrows, and things that burrow in nature will typically be hidden from things that don't burrow. So, for instance, if something is a ranged attack, meaning it's long distance, it's typically not going to be able to hit something with burrow, except for something that also might have a ranged attack and also have burrow. So that's the burrow subtype if you read the text of burrow. You know, burrow, immune from ranged attack.
Like cryptids in the card game? Sorry.
And so, burrow, these are, our subtypes are really very cool. This is
Sorry, I didn't mean to try and
about
poach.
our game.
I looked up and he was looking at me and I was like, "Oh, you like cryptids and card games?"
Thank you there for saying so.
But
It's all good.
At first, it feels.
I just was like, oh, he's turning to me. They must be done.
Yeah,
About it, it begins to make sense.
No, thanks for saying so. Like, totally, no worry. And like, if we make any mistakes like that, it's not intentional, so who cares? Yeah.
I was dazed out. I was like, oh.
Yeah, me too. I just improvised an entire scenario. It went really well, but that was like, woo!
That's all I do is improvise here.
Yeah.
They've got more
Oh,
now.
no. So that was only the second time that I game mastered that system also at the same time. So the improvising part was actually the easy and fun part, but you know, on the fly adapting it to the different system. So on the fly.
I haven't played too many minifigure things.
Even what things?
Minifigure based games.
You know, that one's actually not. Some of the other ones are. Generally, it's actually not even played with minis, but we have them now, so might as well use them. Yeah. And it is. I do actually. I think I mostly prefer using the minis if they're available. You know, and you can go off of it. No problem.
Yeah, the really only things I've done with is D&D.
Yeah.
So I haven't ever really needed landscapes like that.
I mean, the theater of the mind is more important, but it is fun to occasionally, you know.
I hallucinate all the time. That's just what reading is, staring at a piece of paper till you hallucinate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Alien deck. The alien deck's more like tactical, like control deck. Has the ability to kind of prevent or intercept the battlefield or something. Oh, nice. That's a good use of it. Put the
on top. Mark them.
except for that looks like an alien. Oh, Black Widow.
Yeah, that is.
It's a good idea.
I got it.
I'm just slow. How y'all doing? You need any help?
Yeah. Continue looking at the ghost one, the electronic.
The nightmare?
The electronic one, the digital dystopia.
Oh, cool. Let me grab that for you. It is right here.
Okay, that one.
Let me
The
grab
one on
it
the
for you.
bottom
It
is
goes
not
all the way
that one,
around.
but that one goes over here.
All right, let's put that there.
For technical, got mixed in somewhere.
I think it just
Right there. Open streams got mixed in over there, but oh.
turn this upside
Oh
down.
my God, it's Samus Aran.
Wait. These got switched.
Okay.
That was confusing.
Cool, thank you. And
Oh,
did you get anything? This is for if you're looking for more information. On there, there's
Where's your little mimic? Where's your mimic?
Oh, it's in the. Yeah, it's hiding. It's sleeping.
Could you tell the difference? Or did you adopt one, or did you pick one out randomly?
I picked one out randomly. No, I don't know if there is like a difference. I can tell.
I could tell.
You can tell.
I've got sensory issues, so I was just like, oh, this one is different. She was like, you can't really tell. I was like, I can tell.
You can tell.
Because there was the ones that looked exactly like this, two next to it, and like they were spaced out, and I was just like, it's this one. She was like, oh, okay, well, we'll see if you're such a great mimic detector. And I was like, it's it. She opens, it's like, you're right.
Yeah.
all of us. We're always playing always online. Thanks for your time.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
Yes.
So, the guy that was talking to us earlier that you lost the number after 2010. I was talking.
They lost your number?
You lost their number when your phone broke. They
Oh,
give
yeah,
it to
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I was
The
talking
sticker
to
guy.
him. Yeah, it was like, hey, if y'all want to send send some cards y'all want made. I can make little stickers of cards, and I'll give y'all first stuff for free.
Yeah, the little, that's what I was wanting to do with them, is basically just get like, they're basically just a small card.
Yeah.
And that's what I was interested to do with him, but then I smashed my phone. And then
Well, he's over there if you want to give him
I
your
will
number.
at the end.
Yeah.
I'm too busy. I'm so scattered.
Yeah, I get you. I can, in a bit I can go get
Don't worry
it.
about it.
I'll get it on like a thing. Yeah. I'm just worried, he should be here tomorrow if anything. I took a peek at my bottom card, it won't matter. Shall I unleash the non-nerfed like cryptids in card games?
Extra wonders that I still have to figure out what I really want to go with.
You silly clown relic. I played the full deck against Mike.
Well, yeah, there are other variants of things. So I have even other variants of cards that are like, what do we want to go with?
Yeah, I thought there was a bunch of double batteries and triple batteries in the old one he played against me.
Correct. And
that was yeah. It wasn't so much building as you had to get this card or your hand was over.
What?
When I played against Michael, it was like, oh, you have to get this card or the game's over.
Correct. And so now, that's why I want to. I played it. Me and Mike changed it a little bit after it. So, but there are a couple other versions of cards, and I can't remember exactly which ones are in right now.
I can sort them.
What?
I've been sorting all day.
Not a Dyson sword. I just can't remember what the extras are in.
What card are y'all looking at?
That one's dicey. Like, I'm looking at cryptocurrency.
Oh, that is like one of my. I love that card.
What's the lady who's the one who did the glass? Oh, is there a reason why this one says one battle and the other says indefinite?
Yes, because it just lasts longer.
Which one?
It's the same card with two different texts.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let me see.
That's what I was wondering.
we'll just need to replace that. So there is.
Is it like one is like a updated version?
Yeah,
I guess.
a couple of them
Yeah, so.
got updated and some got forgotten about.
This is the Natura one.
Okay, I got 4 right here.
Yeah. These are just the Natura ones.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
so
a
there's
crypto.
there's an older text
Construct.
print, and sometimes when we go through various organizing of making sure copies are together,
Yeah.
an older version gets snuck into something.
That was
That was a good catch on your part, actually.
It was like,
Oh,
wait a
believe me,
second.
we were literally doing that earlier. I was like, I want to get older things out of here, and then.
All right.
Thank you, I appreciate
This is
it.
the Natura one, right?
Yes, that's not just make sure, right? So you guys like it? Did you get a chance to play?
Didn't get a chance to yet, no.
No? Okay. Would you like to? Do you have time?
I mean, I think
Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of interested.
Okay, well then,
All right.
I'll watch it. I will let you play. I will watch, and then we'll make a decision.
Don't worry, it'll be fast.
You that confident?
that's what Abel.
Never be that confident.
That's what
I've had
Abel
people
thought.
completely destroy me on their first turn. On their first.
Down to luck of the draw, so.
Yeah, that's we got a good bit of RNG. but you're never guaranteed to win no matter how much experience you got.
I mean, yeah, it comes down to like.
I beat the developers my first days playing against him. I even beat him at his own deck once.
What? Oh yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Alright, I'm going to
Let me
be
make
playing
sure that the-
Alien.
Let me make sure that the
Do you want to play
camera-
regularly or do you want to play teaching? Where I teach you everything about it, I show you what each of your cards do and how they can combine.
Abel, hold on. Scoot this back a little bit. I just want to make sure. Oh, actually, no. It wants to go. I'm just trying to get like some of our like
Yes,
members
yeah,
on
of
our
course.
Discord are always like, I want to hear like if you're okay with it, hearing people learn.
Yeah, of course. I think if I get the basic rules, I'd like to just jump in and see what I can
Okay,
do.
well here is a bunch of the basic rules, and I guess we'll play closed hand.
So this seems basically keywords here.
Yes, so this is subtypes. This is different abilities cards have. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, would you like me to like help you out then?
Nah.
To see if I can. No. Okay.
You already said you didn't try.
What do you mean I didn't? No.
You didn't want to play well.
Okay, it's not that I don't want to play. I just don't want to. Whatever. Part of it is I kind of just want to look at the other thing.
Fair enough.
Because like Aaron does like the digital dystopia, but I'm like more of an Elder Stream person.
Okay.
It won't matter if you get before me.
Which deck would you like to play?
If you have a play style that you like gravitate towards.
Yeah.
Magic I play with a lot of graveyard stuff usually.
I mean, he might like the Eldritch Dreams
Okay.
because it's more aggressive kind
I
of
had no idea what the graveyard deck was.
black, right? That's what you're
Still guard black green usually.
green.
Black green.
Okay. I mean, so the Noxious Neutraliza very defensive, and then you have your monster, which can pull from Purgatory graveyard, and so it has setup where you may want to like discard and then like revive things out of the graveyard. So there are some of that kind of like necro kind of type of
Flora
things.
or
I think they would. It's up to them.
Would you like to play Flora or Monster? This is more defensive, but can still hit really hard, and this is more aggressive. Alright. Go ahead and shuffle this up real well. It is completely organized, so it's going to take just a bit.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make that real nice and good. I don't need to see your stuff, Abel.
My stuff?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I would like to cover up this Lucid Void.
Why?
I'm kidding. I've been staring at it for 4 cons now.
You want a new mat? I got an
No.
extra new mat. We can supplant it with a nice, fresh looking good mat.
Yeah, the last 4
Hold on.
strings.
Well, don't move it. We'll go here.
Seems like every Magic player shuffles that way.
It's a great way to like actually guarantee that you have the cards spread out in the deck instead of having clumps together.
It's fair. So
Ooh,
what
look
do you
at that.
do? You just
Nice.
8 piles of 10?
It doesn't have to be necessarily 8. Any amount of piles that you want, and then you just keep going until you run out of cards in your hand.
Okay.
And then you
Does
put
still
them
look good
back,
on cam?
Oh yeah, look at it. I mean, you can see it.
And then you end up.
Yeah, but my judgment's inferior.
And the main thing is you have to put these back in a non-specific order and then shuffle afterwards. Because the idea is this doesn't increase your randomness, it just spreads the cards out. So you could theoretically undo this kind of shuffle very easily.
Counting cards?
Yes, you can cheat by doing that. So if you don't shuffle afterwards like properly, then
Alright, then I'm not allowed to do that because I automatically do that by mistake. Oh, okay.
basically it spreads the
Yeah.
cards out so you're not going to get like clumps of the same thing.
Because
that
you could
had
divide the
started.
8 by the... Yeah, never mind.
This is completely unrelated.
My math. Alright, that should be good. I already had this shuffled to hell. Yeah, I've had it shuffled to hell. I'll shuffle it one more time. I just do it like this because
move this out of the way?
Oh yeah, you can move that one out
Yeah,
of the
just
way.
put it right here. Perfect.
Good. Perfect. Looks, I mean, pretty good. No one's complained
we
yet.
missing blue ones?
Blue what?
Oh, she's got them probably.
Hey, yeah, they're looking at them.
All right. You want to start?
And let me know if you have any questions at all. I can answer.
If you got any questions at
And also,
all,
if
just
you'd like
ask.
to
I'm
play,
going to answer as
I
honestly
will
as I
happily
can.
run a game for you right now.
I promise you, I won't lie to you just to win.
Perfect.
But I'm not going to go easy because I don't believe that's a fair way of teaching.
I will fully, and I, even though I'm not
Feel like you
fan,
learn
I
more
am
if you
capable
see
of
more
running
combos.
a game. I'm not the mighty Abel, you know.
What?
I'm just teasing you.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said, even though I'm not the mighty Abel, I am capable of running a game.
They were running it longer than me. But at this con, I've been running it more apparently.
So what's the difference between turns and rounds?
Okay, so each round, there's 3 rounds in a game.
Okay.
4 if you go into overtime.
So
First round, you draw 5 cards, and that's going to be you're going to draw 5 cards. Then it's going to end, and then the second round, you're going to draw 5 more cards, but you can only have a max of 7 in your hand. And then the third round, you're only going to draw 3 cards. And then if it ends up in the overtime, you're only going to draw 1. I'll explain more when we start.
Best of
And turns, each turn you have 1 action to put a card down. If a card says reactive, it does not cost that action. And each card on the board has an action. So if you place a card, that card automatically has an action. There's no summoning sickness, it just goes. Same if a card brings in a card. Everything has its own bottle. Own fun. Let's start drawing 5 cards then. Alright. And we are going to roll a die to see who goes first. To see who chooses to go who goes first. 7. So you get to choose if I go first or if you go first.
Is there any difference?
There is. So, if you go first, you cannot attack because they haven't put anything on their board, but you can prepare abilities and other stuff. Like if you had a setup where you needed 2 cards to do something, you can get one of those cards down so that next turn you can get it going.
But yeah, I know.
That is not necessarily true in this.
But it's a different game, different system. But I do basically like if you go first, you can attack, and the benefits of going second is
You get to attack first.
yes,
well,
pretty much.
especially in this game, it's that in Weird Work because there's not a draw on on your turn mechanic, and that there's
Yeah,
you're
so
not going to draw again. Is that
those
you
first
get
5
to
we
see
drew, you will not be drawing more
the
cards
opening
until
hand.
later.
So you get to see your opponent's setup, which is super. Like I almost always go second, no matter what I if I roll highest, I almost always choose to go second, no matter what, because I like to see someone's opening setup.
Makes sense.
Or if you played
Only
it
'cause
too
it
long
allows
like
me to
him,
counter.
they assume you're set up and you can do something sneaky.
And then
I used to.
okay. And then
No.
I guess
No,
the other specific question.
I actually.
Is there any
My
limit
favorite,
on what you
and
are
it's the
able
only
to
thing
play?
I
Like
still
any
have left
restrictions
that I
on
didn't
what
sell back
No,
in the
you
day.
just get to play
Was
one
I
card.
I used to
There's
play
bonuses
Worm Deck.
where one card might not cost you anything. But there's
Multi-
never a
Worm
negative
Deck,
making
but I played
you
a lot
to
of
where
like
you can't play a card.
Yeah.
Unless you fold, which is
But
you relinquishing the
young.
ability to play cards.
Times were different.
But that basically ends the round usually. Alright, so are you going to go first or do you want me to?
You go first a second.
Okay. So, I am going to play
What was
Astral Dwarf Cleric
What
in
was
the
like
back
the-
row. He actually has a
that
subtype
at
called
that
Zen.
time?
So Zen means when at full health you gain an armor chip, and that armor chip, for how much armor you have, it blocks the same amount of damage. So you gotta do. Huh? It's there until it's no longer at full health. However, if it just has it as base, that armor does not go away even if you do more damage than it. So the armor is always there, except for Zen. Zen is like one of the few times it's temporary armor. There's also other stuff like Wonders, which is conscious. Yes.
What is that?
There's also the ranges. This is a ranged volley. So this will actually hit an entire row, and it will do 2 in front as maximum.
Gotcha.
And
Can only snipers attack from the back line?
they're the only ones that can attack the backline in the backline, unless it is a lurker, which is a melee attack that can attack the back row.
It's a lurk.
It's a subtype. I don't think is on.
It's an attack modifier.
Oh, it's an attack modifier. My bad.
You would find in
Rulebook 2.
or other book, which has some extra information in here. It has attack modifiers.
It's
Alert says while in backline may target an opponent's front line. The other way that you might. Sorry, I just
what
curling up and I.
when the backline can attack the backline, other than sniper.
Sniper lurked, but then if you also had a
range,
if you had a lurk that had, if you had range, a normal range could hit a front line, but then if you had +1 like range and reach, that would allow you a normal range to be essentially become a sniper.
Okay, I was mostly asking with the range being able to go over one row, could a range in the back line hit the front line?
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
That's,
So
that's mostly what I was wondering.
that it is the maximum distance, not the minimum.
Right.
So a sniper can hit anything it wants, including your own people, which is sometimes beneficial. Because
That's new.
there is a subtype called Angry, which when at lower health, it does more
takes damage.
So I've personally used that to beat him a couple times.
And then the one other thing I think is
Charge. So basically it spends its action charging that ability.
Okay.
And you don't charge the card, you charge the ability. Because some cards have more than one charged ability.
So it takes a certain number of turns for that to action.
Yes.
It's basically
Like this guy, his Dark Star Burst is a charge and he's using his action.
Okay.
So now it will be your turn.
So there's 3 charges on something that it takes 3 turns to charge up.
Yes.
Correct. And then the 4th turn
Is
you
when
will
you
be able
can
to
do it.
activate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's not when it hits the number it needs. It's when it's at the number it needs, then you can
Then you
actually
spend.
Except for that one card that you looked at and went, ooh,
yeah.
the Ballistic Angel is the only card that is different because for every charge it has, the damage doubles.
Right.
Which
so,
means
And
it
if you
doesn't
want any
have
advice,
to
I'll give it to you for
charge up. It just means that like it could just do the 1 damage, but if you charge it, it then
that's
becomes
6
2.
rounds.
then if you turn
so that's 5, but to
Correct.
instant kill him, you
Again,
need 6.
it's 16. But
if you
it
damage him
has
with
a
2,
modifier,
you now
then
only
if you
need
look,
to do 4.
if you right here, the modifier, it says it has artillery,
You do damage, I guess.
and the
This
artillery
is the
2
win
times
condition.
damage to wonders.
The damage is in the
And
card's
honestly, we
ability.
don't use it.
The
enough,
might is
but
what you want to
it's
have
very
the most
hard to
of at
take
the
out
end of the
wonders
round.
in a
That's
single,
how you win.
like turn most of the times.
Yeah.
And the
And there's some relics like
Ballistic
this that
Angel
add
can
might.
then
They'll
basically
give
do
+3 that
up
you
to
want to put on your
16
own people.
in a single.
However, there is
Shock to a
relics
wonder,
that
which is
subtract might
basically it's-
and
it's
give
gone,
negatives.
Yeah.
So you would want to put that on the enemy.
Extremely useful in situations.
There's actually
that
one that
people
also
don't
disables
think
relics.
enough, but that obviously takes up to 4 turns. But there are ways to, in that deck, to get around that. Like you have the Mothman Engineer. You add a power token.
You can
to the
discard
Ballistic
cards.
Angel that
Discard
basically
however
double
many
charges
cards you
it
want
because
and draw the
one
equivalent.
Damage then becomes a 2
That's just a
damage.
free action you can do.
That's a
That
free
one
action
single
you can
time
do
that
at the beginning of every round.
4 becomes a
Yeah,
8
so it is now your
artillery.
first turn, so you
So
can
it's like,
discard
that's how the
anything you don't
combos
think
start
is
working.
useful.
Yeah.
You know, so
Of course, you don't know exactly what is and isn't useful yet.
Yes.
But if you'd like advice, I
I
can.
don't think I necessarily need both of these.
Oh,
I got plenty of the
so,
rules if you want to look at them.
I'm like, the Unholy Harvest is pretty good.
I am aware.
basically-
However, without giving away information, I don't think I need that card right now.
Fair enough. But this guy can search and play encrypted from any purgatory, meaning you can steal stuff from my purgatory included.
There's nothing there right now.
There's nothing there, but it could become useful later if you keep that. Because
I already have my graveyard played.
so at the end of the round, you keep extra cards you decided to hold.
Yeah.
So you could save that until next round, and there's going to be a giant stockpile. So that one is actually one of my favorite cards.
So the ancestries are like Eldritch Streams
Right.
is one, or is it? Okay.
Well, yes. So
I
you
couldn't
have,
picture 'cause that
so you
looks
have,
like
you have technically
Okay.
monster
I've
is an ancestor.
I've actually used this one
So it becomes
on
important.
a third round where I had absolutely nothing and completely revamped my hand, and it ended up saving.
That's
me.
here.
Well, I don't know.
I had a bit more of a challenge against everyone because the only people I can regularly play against is the developers.
Is a hybrid.
So they allowed me to participate in tournaments because I've had developer training the entire time this game has existed. Yes. So he has a ranged attack and it's a volley for shards a region. So he'll do 4 damage to this entire build or whatever region I attack with.
Okay.
And so we're working on developing, just like Magic allows.
And I'm gonna show you a really strong combo in just a second.
Green builds,
Yeah.
you know,
So in
plays.
this case, okay.
If
so
you
it's-
have a burrow,
I
I
think it's
would play.
Lorcana is the one that does it, where it's like you choose two of, or like you can choose two of the builds and have those combined, or you do just one of them.
Yes, and so, but there is a way to combine more than 2 decks.
You listen to me. That's a good
but
idea.
That's in like a
Because
different
now
format. I think it's.
I had this, and I've shown you it a couple
mostly
times.
asking because this one has
I lied
has
to you,
alien
Burrow's
and
not
it
going to
has
save you.
monster.
This has
And it-
reach. So it gives this an additional attack action.
No, it was
So he
this
can
one.
use his action
The
to
Eldritch
charge
had,
his
like,
ability
monster
and then
and
instantly
flying
use it.
confirming.
So every action is
Sorry.
4
This one had
volley
monster
What was that
damage.
about being truthful exactly?
That might have just been a card
I
that got
did
thrown
not
in there.
until I promise you.
It
I
happens.
forget stuff
But
sometimes.
like for example, this is
It's hard to
one of my
memorize
new
every
decks
card.
that I'm working on,
Yeah.
and this is a.
But if you would like to take this back because you had a better card and I told you otherwise,
Your goal is going to be
it, but this is a reptile.
Yeah.
you should play the crowd.
Themed deck.
So this guy, this guy,
Is also going to be
this guy is incredibly hard to pop off.
dual ancestry.
I figured that from when I saw him. It's
So yes, there will be
Yeah.
other.
However,
hybrid
he
decks,
would be pretty good to play
and
because
the
this is
Lucid
the
Void will
first
be the
round.
first
So and
hybrid,
he is
and then
immortal,
after
so
that,
he is going to be here the entire
it will
game.
most likely be Uncanny
And you
Conspiracies
get
next.
so you'll have constant chances
Yes.
to get it off.
But yeah, we're
And
working
he
on
saves
that.
his
I mean,
charges over
If you
rounds.
like others,
So if he survives,
we have another 20.
one of the only abilities I can really do.
I would play him. He's not actually that bad. I was just
I mean, like.
being like, I do not like this guy. Yes, charge his
Oh,
ability.
no.
I'm
What I
going
mean
to
is
be
like
nice and not
ver-
instantly
ba-
vaporize
various
him.
beta and alpha states of like this is
Yeah.
just some of them don't.
But I am going to create the rail cannon.
I meant like
We just are committed to like
just to
we're not like we're working on our like
Range
these 4 and
plus
then
range
like
here.
a lot of games are like
So it's
okay, we're
ranged.
gonna work on this,
Attack
and then
gains +1
we'll
range.
figure out the others.
So
later.
range was
You know,
already
like,
2,
you're
so
kind
this
of
is now a
working
sniper
on-
attack.
like
Reach
so
ignores
here's-
burrow and
these are the
flight
others that are like
and
very
gains
far along.
an attack
and
action
then
per
have,
turn.
like our imprinted
really strong.
playable copies.
It's really good. It's a relic.
Some
and,
have like
it also gives
commissioned
3
art,
plus
some have
might.
just placeholder
Yeah,
art.
that
It's-
is insanely strong.
Some have
So this is the Solar Elf Wizard. He
like,
has
this
a
is-
4
this
attack,
one has actually
sniper attack,
this is by one of the artists that were already
and
worked
that's
on our
even stronger.
current game, Florian.
He also has
did
evade,
this
so
art.
Yeah. I did
he
kind of
evades AoE attacks, and if you get him in If you get
That has
him
a
in
squirrel.
Burrow, he is untouchable.
It's really cool art.
And becomes
so, I
super
mean,
hard to deal with.
There's a bunch of others, and so yes,
I
you're
temporal
definitely
heisted
not just
I temporal
not working
heisted
on things afterwards.
something.
So,
Oh, I temporal
yeah, if you
heisted
like
a
that more
cryptid
kinda
that gave
deeper,
in its
being able to
stance
kinda
gave everything in the same
find
region to burrow.
combinations and stuff. There's
So
that
I would have
coming
to
in
have
your
another
too.
burrow. They would have to tap
Probably
with
like
another burrow.
The lucid void,
But
if
the
you like
only
that
burrow they
more
had on their field
kinda
was an AoE dealing one.
higher skill.
So they could not hit me
type
because it
of-
also had
have to
evade.
think and learn it. The lucid
And
void
then
is
I
just-
also
have the best combination of cards. in
That
this
one.
game,
and then I
honestly.
also had
that'll
the
be
stealth
I mean,
field
that's the
generator,
fifth,
which gave
but
stealth,
it's also
meaning it could not be directly
basically
physically attacked, so
like
it has to be
the,
AoE. So it has to be
offered
AoE, but it
at the
can't
time
be
of our
AoE,
crowdfunding
and it
as
can't
well.
be targeted. So you would need
Probably on
3
a-
modifiers to
higher
actually
tier
have
or
the
an
attack hit
add-on,
him,
because it's
with
fun,
him
but
constantly
we're-
dealing rail cannon
We
damage.
don't want to offer it as our
So
on our
comboing
base tier
is
because it
really
will,
good in
raise the cost
It
of our
really is
base
just a
tier,
shame
and that might
that, like,
move
even
people away.
knowing all of
Yeah,
this,
that
it's
makes
still
sense.
just
Offering
so
it
many
as
best
on a
combinations
higher or an
easily.
add-on.
That's okay. Sometimes you still don't get a great hand. I've had more than my fair share of that.
Okay.
They have too. That's probably why I win so much.
So playing a new
Bad
card-
hands.
Yeah. So playing a new card, are you still able to use the actions of other creatures? Like, does each one have
Yeah.
their own?
Every turn it gets its own action.
Okay.
And then every
I
other
looked at
turn-
my deck, so I'm shuffling.
Good to know.
Yeah, please. Did you have had a question?
Yeah, sorry.
And I'll let you know, but there's some cards that actually have been modified, such as the Chrono Crowd. They have been modified for balance reasons.
It's just who knows.
Best, I think the next move I have is to hit out.
Oh, I like him.
Yeah. Any more charge counters?
If we need here,
Okay. I was asking what we do.
Well, the highest might score on
So he has Angry too.
Able.
Yeah, the problem right now is if
Able.
I attack, it's not going to do anything due to the armor.
Yeah. Huh?
in case you need other tokens.
Oh, I've got
We
too
have a
many.
Just in case you need them.
Help is the right.
So he has Angry too. Angry is a specialized one.
Extra damage
So
whenever he is not a full.
yes, however he has a 2, so that means up to
two.
2. Some only have 1. I think there's one thing that has 3.
Ooh.
I don't know. I've seen
I-
it somewhere.
Who knows?
I think it was in the Fae.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of cards. It's
So
confusing.
you only cast one card each turn, yes?
Yes.
Correct. And you
Okay.
must,
Alright.
unless
So,
it's and if you don't,
yeah.
it is basically
Yeah, so you
considered
can't really,
what is
Unfortunately,
called
I
a
can
fold,
do the frenzy bite, but it's not
and
gonna
that's
happen.
basically your
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But when
declaring
when
you're
he's angry
never
too,
going to cast
that's a
another
3.
card.
And if you
Yes.
ever
And
get
then
more power
it is
chips
up
on
to the
him,
other player where
like
once you stop
I had an
casting a
alien
card,
combo deck with this,
It
and I
goes to the other
temporal
person,
heisted
and if
a
they
seed of
declare,
knowledge,
then the
and
round
it gave him 3
may
more,
end,
so he did 6 damage.
and then whoever has
I'm
the
gonna go ahead
highest
and
might
take
at that point. So
Alright.
you have to be careful. And
And I am going to play.
now, but
Oh, I
in
didn't
some
use his
competitive
ability, but that's
formats
fine.
that we're working on, I can see
He
that
just got ready.
should be an
The
issue
ability
of
is the
like,
rail cannon
Oh,
at this
I
point.
didn't
Looks
mean
like
to
it.
not play a
Yeah, I
card.
gave you a little bit of a
Because it's
friendliness.
so different where somebody's like, oh,
I'm
well,
going to play Jackal.
I did
Folk
not want to play a
Necromancer.
card, and it's like, well,
He
that's
is
how
indomitable.
It's different,
Meaning
No status effects.
no status
but
effects.
then it's also
like,
that's how we worked
in this deck, I have
our
a status effect that's
resources,
called Dizzy,
where
which would make
you
him
don't
not be able to do
have
any
to
of his
pay
effects.
for anything other
However,
than that.
since he's indomitable,
You
he
have
would.
a that's
Doesn't matter.
limit.
But you have one card each
However,
turn,
it would
and you
completely
either
shut down
have to play something
anybody
or you don't
else.
get to.
Correct. But
Which is
if
pretty
you-
good. There's
you
some
also
very few
get
cards that have that.
I'll
tell
if
you
you
about
don't
the racist
play
cards
those
if I find
cards, you can carry them over.
The racist cards are
as a card
xenophobic. They do
advantage
more
for
damage
extra
against
turns.
alternate
So if you're like
ancestry
really
ones.
losing, because it's the best
So if
2 out of
you're in a
3 hand
mixed deck
structure,
and you attack
and
one of
know
its
you're
own,
gonna
it
lose,
doesn't
might
get
as
the
well
extra
save
damage.
cards.
and
so
you're
that
not
way you can-
penalized for
But
losing.
so he has a life drain, or life
Life side.
life sight. he can
taking
deal
damage
2
on
damage and then heal another cryptid for 2 damage. So if I wanted to attack a guy over here and do 2 damage, and he was missing 2 damage, I could heal him back up so he didn't do damage.
Makes no sense. So
Right? I believe that I've tried that before.
What?
Life, you can heal an enemy
No,
to get rid of
same
angry.
region.
In the same region. You're right. You're right.
Has to be if you have
I'm
nothing.
already better.
Was it the pop-up?
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff to learn,
I get it.
especially
So,
when you get into the 25 other expansions. Yeah, I'm going to hit him for 4 damage and then him for 2.
Okay. So wait, does that have an attack other than the? Or you're using?
No, it has a support one called Astral Scrying. I can discard one from my hand and redraw.
Okay.
You don't have to- you also don't have to be quick.
Yeah, it's firing its
so-
attack.
Here it says shield, and then it mentions
then it's-
armor.
yeah.
Is
Yeah,
that's
that's
it?
just-
But both these
Right,
actions
yeah,
are gone,
it's in-
and he's still
I
alive.
literally
I'm
just
gonna let
went
you
and
get that
corrected
off.
the
I'm gonna be
updated
nice
rule
because
book.
he is
So
actually
there's
really cool when he goes off.
so we've gone
Except for
through like
remember, I could have killed him at any time.
don't mention it
Yeah,
to
So
Mike.
it's just
honestly,
Well, no, it's
really bad.
So we've gone through like
Don't worry.
originally we called it
If you
like
want to save good cards for
shield and
later, you can
power chips, and then it was like
And then this is
armor and
onslaught in.
you know, so it's things like
And I've
yeah.
actually
Updated
folded
and
like that
with
you-
more
you
cards
notice
on the
those things.
table
Yeah.
and had less.
they're basically
less
they don't
might and
function
the other
any
person
different,
more.
and
Yeah.
so some people think of it
Because
as
I
like
ran out of cards and I just
armor,
didn't have enough to
because
kill
some
them.
people
So they won.
Yeah.
But I was beating
sometimes
them.
think of it as like it's
That is a
more
smart idea.
armor because it doesn't go away.
However, I
Yeah.
have
Whereas a lot of
better
people
one
think
for
of
the
like
currency.
shield as like
Alright.
a
Something
it's
that
a
gets
temporary
taken-
That's
gets
gonna come
taken
out.
or
out.
like
And
Alright.
I
Yeah,
am
and
going
so,
to use the melee attack
you know,
against
but
them.
Okay.
I
And then
believe
still
it's
put a
the
charge counter.
updated in
Okay.
And yes,
the one
I know
that's
what you're probably gonna
online
start
right
with.
now.
I have that in mind.
As well as the
Rail
there's an
cannon
updated in
life
the
cycle
official
is dead.
order of
Are you done?
rules.
Not playing
And
anything
that
else, I guess?
is now updated on
could've-
the one I have online too. So
Sorry. What'd you just do?
Was that one?
So this is the Xenodolph Ranger. He has a special one. He has trample, meaning I
love
attack what's in
trample.
front and do half the damage in back.
Okay.
He's a flying character, so a flying melee can hit another flying. He also has echolocating light. Everything in the target region is illuminated, cannot benefit from stealth or evade.
Right.
So this is one of the few cards that negate stealth and evade.
So this is when I was gonna say I'm folding.
Okay.
This battle.
You just want rid of the chrono crab?
what tactical do you have?
See, here's the thing.
So the chrono crab actually
Me?
has
I don't have any different.
less
I'm
health.
wondering if you can,
Oh.
if you can mess with
If you want to read up on that one.
Is it just the?
I want to know. I'm
I
trying to
believe
because
so.
so technically that's.
So he would have been.
I want to know if
Okay.
So it's just one more.
Yeah.
But no. So, full
Alright.
honesty, I thought there is, despite you saying you were gonna let me get this off, I figured realistically it's a better strategy to put this
To
effort
save
to
his
correct,
charges for
to
next
save
round.
this.
That's a good idea.
so technically this is a better move than folding now because you get this for free by just doing this and pulling the same copy of what you have out now.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So if this goes off right now, because these are
Oh.
immortals,
You now have two of
you
them.
have 2 of them out right away. But I mean, that's your other option. Is that just as a heads up? You can either do it either way.
So you can get another one of him and charge more than him.
Because it pulls out a tactical, correct? Right?
Yeah.
Or did I read it? Do I remember it wrong?
Hold on, hold on. Raise minion? Hold on, raise minion. He doesn't have another one in here.
Yeah, I only.
No, that's not me.
Hey, I was gonna say. don't
See,
let me
everybody
double-
gets confused.
I was thinking of my other shit.
Yeah.
I was trying to think.
There's
trying
a-
to think of a way that you could screw over evil.
See, while you would be correct, I don't want to lose the charge counter because these go away when he dies, right? Or am I wrong?
Yes.
Yes, that's why I wanted to save these for the next battle.
I basically was just trying to figure out a way that you could screw over.
I see what you're. I see what you're thinking, but that's in digital dystopia.
Yeah, I was trying to remember
yeah.
a way you could screw over.
There's a clone project
Oh,
one.
yes.
That's in
that
the
would
other.
have
Yeah,
been
that's
good.
digital.
That would have
Which
been
is
good.
a target.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Alright, so then if we're ending the battle
on.
here, I think you said.
Yeah,
I think the rules
yeah,
are
that's
everything would go to the void, except since this guy's immortal, he stays.
Everything
correct.
would go to purgatory. The immortal, if he dies, he goes to the void.
Okay,
But
so
he would
this is
remain
basically
where
a
he
temporary-
is.
Got it.
And I believe
But not all your
he
stuff
does
is-
heal over time because it's been like, oh, it's been 1,000 years, everything's done.
Okay.
But since it's immortal, it's been 1,000 years, and he's just 1,000 years old. So this will
Your
end.
stuff isn't.
Yep. My rail cannon is in purgatory.
Yes, I'm aware.
However, if I steal a tactical raise minion from you, I can get him back. Or if I just happen to get the same card. But that's rare.
And then draw 5 again.
Draw 5.
Part of the reason I wanted to keep the crab as well is because I would have had a response going. I know what you got already. That's
You
not
are
fair.
so lucky I didn't play that round
That's
against
not
you.
fair. That's not fair.
Just so you know, we do have 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick. This is a paralyzing grenade.
Oh, okay.
This is a relic that makes a card useless.
That's mean.
Well, that's actually not.
This could instantly disable him, and no, even if he has full charges, he can't do it.
So we've developed our
And you said you were about to leave.
never played a card game.
Sadly,
And the
I
way
didn't
the
think this was
game
gonna go on.
functions is it is
Teaching takes a little bit
This is
longer.
really
of
cool
a
regardless.
yeah, I think
It's just a
honestly,
shame I
with,
do
with the way this is
so
five
that
new
going,
cards.
more in
yeah,
that
do you wanna go ahead and just
tabletop kind of strategic
I mean,
realm
if you want
and
to run over there and
give
see
it
if
3
game, then just like that.
I was gonna say, if you
Are
want to
these
run
the
over there
demos?
and see if
Sorry,
there's
these are the
anything.
demos?
Those are the
Not like
prototype.
it's not, there's no pay to win.
There's one going on sale in the auction.
Okay. Oh, there's a prototype of the auction?
Yeah, the prototypes have half the amount of cards,
Yeah.
but it has all the deck.
It has
That
all
we're
of these.
releasing.
Yeah, it just has 25 instead of 50, so it's way less randomized.
Yeah.
4 people could play.
If you want to go check
But
out
that's a
one
link.
and let me know if it's worth it.
And so, we really try to, it's about community, just like,
We're gonna be here tomorrow if y'all want to come back.
We're just here today, right?
Yeah, we're sadly just here today.
so for us, it was never
better
about
option.
like,
Yeah.
I
have
don't know,
the
the entire
thing right here.
card game community. has
And
become
when it comes out
just like,
for the main 4, it's just gonna
whoever
be
spends the most money has
50
the
bucks.
most fun.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not how we.
There
run
will
our
be
game.
expansions
Yeah,
later,
there'll be expansions later on.
but they'll be balanced.
We're going back to like that roots of like those.
I'll make sure of it.
keys and
I get really angry when they test unbalanced stuff against me.
the environment.
And even
If you would like,
even
these
with
are
all
some
the
free
balancing,
promo
there
cards
is some broken stuff hidden in the
Chupacabracon.
main 4.
It has a Chupacabracon
The Chrono Crab is part of it.
on it.
Oh, good to know.
Please, if you would like, take
Okay,
one.
like
There's
everything I
also
got
a-
is so much more deep than what I had in that first turn, or first
Yeah.
round. Wow, hello.
There's also a QR code that's a little hidden in there, but it goes to our. Oh, that's my
Alright.
horrific face. It's even
So,
worse
do
than.
we have to choose who goes first again?
Or she was trying to talk to
And
you.
this is.
I was like, do we have to choose
Oh,
who
and
goes
I'll have
first
to
again?
replace it.
So you have more losses, so you go first. There's a long list of rules.
Gotcha. It's in the big room again.
That's done by one of our other artists,
Right over there.
Florian, and then.
I mean, you can look on the map.
I would, but it's been 3 hours and 17 minutes.
And I appreciate you.
Fair enough.
Okidoki. Oh, look at that.
3 hours and 17 minutes since what?
Oh, Switch.
They're a system.
I'm a system, yeah. So,
You can.
Aaron was actually the one that came back here first.
We don't do
Right.
we don't do the win mechanic, but
Is there 2 of you? I'm confused.
5 of us total. 5 headmates. Well,
and then we just do
me,
spins on
4
arcs
of my
for
4
events
headmates.
and so.
I'm Sin. We all use the name
Okay,
Legion.
well,
Oh,
just so you know,
bye.
it would like to just us
Check out
register for the
the
magic seals.
website.
So that may not even be worth it
You can
because
sign
it's
up
still
on
on
email if you
one.
want to be notified on the back.
I mean, do you want those packs
when we
still?
launch.
Where's
if you want-
in the other room?
You don't have to.
Right, if you want to go.
Does she have identity disorder?
Yes.
Same.
Oh, really?
Except for we're all here at the same time.
Oh, that's not fair.
No, it's really
It's-
not.
Yeah,
They all
ours,
share memory.
So
we got lucky in that we
Sometimes.
thank you. I appreciate
shared
all your
memories
time.
pretty effectively, and then also
Enjoy the rest of your convention.
We can't usually choose like when we're switching, but we can usually choose who's next.
So it's going to be in this area at the Game Castle booth, but I also remember Game Castle being the which
Okay,
is
so
just
we're
across the
in.
way.
Sorry, we're in this room.
We're in
We're over here. So you said it's in the basically the big room, like in
yeah,
there?
like pretty close to where we were sitting before. Why did this zoom in? Yeah, so we're in this top left corner right now.
Okay.
The game castle booth I remember seeing was in front of A in this right here, but the map is saying
Okay,
it's
we
not
entered over
within
here.
one of the booths. And
The
this
magic
where-
thing is in this one booth over this way?
It
I'm
says
gonna,
it's in-
I'm gonna go get a menu.
But I remember game
That way we
castle
can
being in front of
figure it
A.
out and I can order it for us.
So if we
Alright.
want to check those two spots.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Sorry.
If there's nothing, maybe I'll just buy magic packs. We'll see.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Never met another DID that.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to see another one here, but at a recent convention we were at, there was significantly more of them. So it's pretty cool.
Well, I don't trust too many people with it because some people just
I get
say
it. I've been around them long enough.
a parent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had trouble in high school, but eventually I figured it out.
I totally that's weird.
Now it's just headaches sometimes.
They get that when they're trying to fight off the Switch.
I get that when we try and talk. But I've had people hide. I've had them hide memories from me. Luckily, I don't have to deal with switching and times and all that.
Yeah, they're working on it. They have it at like every 3 hours as a about when they're gonna switch to someone else. I think the goal is eventually to push it where it's gonna be optional. A lot of these are. This one.
You kidding me? You couldn't take it up to my door? I don't have a mailbox at my house right now. And apparently, they can't take it up to the front door. No, give it to Bob. He's got such a harder road.
So. Let's start with putting a scroll merchant back here.
Okay.
And then it's just one of their actions per turn, right?
Each card gets its action.
Charge on that, and I'll go ahead and spend these ones.
Okay.
Any taxable funds. Three actions. Power chips just increase might or increase damage?
Increase damage. You have a seed of knowledge, don't you?
No.
Oh, you have a feeding frenzy.
That's the one.
I sort of know this deck.
I imagine. That's good.
That was recorded. I don't like that. Any good?
I should have just asked you to bring me to the map page because apparently my orientation in the head was not correct.
So, I mean, if you go to the website,
At the website.
attend,
Okay. 10.
and then menu,
That's It's not
Yes, it
this.
is. And then
Overview. Okay.
there you go.
Cool. So, with entrance here, yes?
Yes.
A.
Right across, right in this corner is Game Castle, and then down the hall in the building.
Okay. So basically walking into those doors. Got it. Now I understand a little bit better. Cool. Now I have an actual map too. Hopefully this will work.
Look. Yes. I don't know what to do with them sometimes. Right.
What you bringing back? Oh, right. Any purgatory.
Yeah, you know what I'm grabbing.
I didn't exactly know. So, you know how I was talking about the Solar Elf Wizard? The one that's the better version of it?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say better. So the Solar Elf Wizard's more a single target attack, and that's a volley. So in some cases, he's better.
Actually, yeah, this looks really good. I mean, it looks better than my phone ever did. Much clearer. So, this is the menu able. So, they already have a even more abbreviated menu than last night because apparently they're short on staff. So, you always love to hear that.
Fun.
Everything's short on staff.
So.
Does this open up into two or just?
Nope, that's it. Hey, I mean, I'd rather know that than like a much bigger menu and then, it's much worse. So.
So I can't order this on myself, or can you?
No, I'm gonna order.
Alcohol. I'm joking with alcohol.
Oh, I'm not ordering that. That's one thing I'm not gonna do,
I'm kidding.
and that's only because of me as a person. So.
Oh right, my bad.
But no, you won't offend me. I'm just saying.
I was making an under 21 joke.
Yes, I'm aware. I did pick that up.
But the burger looks pretty
The
good.
burger,
Just no tomato.
no tomato.
Yeah.
I almost just said no potato. I was
No,
about
you
to
said
go.
no potato.
I did. It didn't.
All right, I'm gonna.
No tomato. Do you want
Cast one
anything?
and discard it.
They asked me last night. Do you want? They have an option for regular fries or sweet potato fries.
Regular fries.
Okay.
Dang. 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 You are unlucky. No, you and your deck are unlucky. I got
sorry,
crap
guys.
cards.
Oh, that's what. This hand is much better than the last one, I will say.
Also, as a thank you to everyone, I wasn't great about it earlier in the day, but to everyone to anyone who takes the time out of their busy convention and sits down and likes to play and sits down and plays, I do like to offer one of our posters as a thank you. They're double-sided, and if there's a card that you like to either the mechanics or art, I can't guarantee you that I have the poster, but if I do, and by the end of however long you guys want to play, just let me know, and I will try to find it, and I would love to say my appreciation with that, and if you would like it signed, then I can do that. So just as a no, I just wanted to let you know I'm gonna go put our order in.
I would ask for it now because it takes a while to find them.
Well, the one that was literally just held up.
Oh,
play
that
MS
one's mine.
Yeah.
Please
Sorry, it's not double-sided. It's an older poster and it's damaged.
put him put through.
But we have another one of them somewhere.
Trying.
Yeah.
We actually got to take
Beat
this
me.
turn. Sorry, you got to finish resolving this.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you them both and show you I did not get very good.
So is this battle 2 out of 3 right now?
Yeah.
Yes, I won the first one, and I won't lie and say you're gonna win the second one. This one can turn out pretty good for me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
do
know it
something you
did.
didn't expect, and I'm gonna give you the chrono.
No,
pack.
trust me, I know what you're doing. Does it say play it instantly, or?
Yes, it does.
Okay, because I know what you're doing.
All right, let me just. You now have -1 might on that character.
Yeah, so it's, yeah.
Oh, Ava, how do
That's
would you
actually
like
not
it
what I
cooked?
thought you would do.
How would you like it cooked?
Well done. No.
Well,
No. Medium rare.
medium rare.
Yeah. Well done's and narcissistic take.
Medium.
So I take it that this stays because this is immortal and so it's not going
And what did you say?
No.
No what?
Huh?
Would you say no again? What? No tomato?
No tomato. I thought you were at. No, so, any relics that are placed on immortal do not go to the next round.
Okay.
But there is a card that you can place on any card to make it a work.
Right.
Yes. And then that one technically stays.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just because you can't de-immortalize something.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay, well that was your turn.
you kill it.
So then,
Yeah.
mine.
No, but then it just goes to the void. You can't kill an immortal. My bad. Alright. So it is now your turn. And you still can't attack.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Oh, your
I mean,
cards.
if I'm not doing anything,
Enjoying
I
the
can just get- I
convention?
can just set myself up even further.
Well, you think I'm not doing it.
So what is weird?
Well, weird
Is it a
warp.
CCG or?
So it is not a CCG or TCG in the fact that we do not have like any pay-to-win mechanics or randomized pack models, meaning you won't have to spend a ton of money just to have fun or get into it.
Oh, right. Place that one.
I will say that we
How
are
did you
not for
steal that
sale right now.
Oh, tactical, my bad.
We're an independent
Yeah.
company.
I was
and
like, wait, how do you have
while
so many
we've been
cards?
around
Yeah,
for
I'm using this.
these
Give
are some
me
free
the funny
Chupacabracon
relic.
promos.
Huh?
Like I said, we
Search and play
don't
relic from any
do any
purgatory.
pay-to-win
The
mechanics.
funny relic.
Yep.
Like,
You know
Oh,
which one.
big for us.
no.
So-
Wait, hold on. This deactivates all relics.
Move forward.
This is what the Chupacabra monk looks like.
I
in
was
the game,
about to
and
use
then
this
is
on
just
him.
what the Chupacabracon promo
He
looks
would
like.
have been
So we
completely
introduce other
useless.
different. Yeah, please, you can take a sticker.
So, can't you still use
So for us, we're just
No,
kinda
unlike
here
this
trying
one,
to
this one says it breaks the
have
relic,
fun, show off the game, teach.
and
the
this
game,
one says.
and it is.
I can't believe I didn't see your
releasing
setup.
this
That was
box
very good.
On backer.
I
kit,
was blind.
set for
I
November.
really
launch,
thought you were gonna put
and
that
that'll
on
include
him.
the
I was
first
like,
4 decks.
hello?
They each have their own play style.
I figured I would deactivate more,
But they're not like
then you
other
would.
games where there's like a set like type or
Maybe your
element
mistake,
that is
really.
always,
And I can still
you know,
charge on him.
it always is better against this or that.
He still has
the way
abilities.
we've gone about like development and balancing.
Funny thing
is
is, I still
a lot
haven't actually played a
more
card this turn.
deeper or natural.
Neither have I.
Eldritch
And I
Fiends,
think-
monster cryptids,
Never
a little
mind.
bit more aggressive. Or
Never mind.
Galactic Visions, aliens, like kind of more tactical or control. Digital dystopias, a little bit more kind of jack of all trades, but is it internal like kind of like ramp
That
deck-ish?
is range attack.
And then you have Noxious Naturae, which is
that what you were
my
expecting?
baby in particular.
No, I'm just seeing
plant
how I can do
cryptids
this.
That are mostly based on plants that I used to specialize in, and is a pretty defensive kind of like
I
turtles
have
ish deck, but
just
has a
about lost.
ton of
Take as
offensive
many turns as you
capabilities
want
once people get
No, when you
used to
fold,
them. You're welcome to look through them.
you have
All
to
the
place
art
a
is
card
done
or else you
by
fold. And folding means you
humans,
can no longer
which is
place
so
any
weird to
cards
say
for the rest of the
today.
Player has chosen not to
And we
place
talk
card
about it
in
all the
this
time when I say it at
battle.
conventions, and I'm
Mr.
like,
Carrot over to the next.
when did the world
And you
change
can only have a maximum
that I
of
have to
7.
say that?
Right.
But
So you'd be wasting
So
a
it does not hurt me to
we're
play another
proud
one.
of it, and
No.
yep, that's Noxious Nature.
However, I hurt myself
They sometimes
a
have
lot.
weird names because I
You now have the exact
put
real
some
cannon I
Latin
showed you,
nomenclature in them.
which is smart. And if I was
But it's
smarter,
a,
I
it's a
could
really
have
fun,
blocked.
fun deck, and it's made for
But this is about learning.
pretty easy to learn,
Yeah, definitely.
even if you've never played a
Oh,
card
you've
game.
learned how to use my own
Do
stuff
you have any
against
experience
me.
with card games?
How could I do that?
Isn't it the best?
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would show you how to beat it, but I
Spending-
messed up.
Correct.
I'm going
And-
to show you why my
What was
first
that?
hand sucked. Unholy
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Harvest number
Is that what you
2.
said?
I knew.
Uno,
I knew
okay.
the entire time. I saw this coming.
Yeah.
You're gonna revamp your.
It was Harvest.
Uno
Harvest,
is
Rage
extremely
Minion,
competitive,
Crab
and
Rage
I mean,
Troll.
feelings do get
Oh,
hurt.
that's not a bad hand.
So,
True, but it's a better hand like second or third one because you have stuff in the.
that's
No,
that
because
is
if you get a
house
rage
rules,
caller
yes.
down first, he gets
I
damaged
mean,
for
house
extra
rules
discard.
are the official
I got
rules.
the
So.
I got the Rage Crawler after I discarded the Unholy Harvest.
Ooh.
So I actually started with the Eldritch.
And
it's
Wait,
take
you
one of
started-
the promos
It
we
was
have in?
Harvest, Raise Minion, Crab, Priest, and then I discarded this Harvest
Yes,
to get the
and
Crawler.
so there is a
And then I
QR
killed it, right.
code that
Yeah.
if you
I was
need, I
wondering
can
why
put
I
it in a
was
sleeve
doing
to
this
keep it
harvest.
safe.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
plus
Yeah, you're welcome to take one as well.
these two to get back this Raise Minion and
It's not-
Priest.
Discard any number of
There you
cards
go.
that have the equivalent from any permanent to your hand.
But yes,
It's
this
also,
is also
reactive,
my
so you haven't used your turn yet.
ever interested in something
actually
that's not
sucks for
a
me.
developer.
Never mind.
That's my Superman
In that case,
that I met at a
Agony
convention
Knight,
had never
fun.
played a card game in his life and has just and loves playing the game and now just comes down and helps teach the game. So,
do you want to try
do
and
you have
win
any
this battle?
questions? I know
I'm
I've kinda
trying,
talked at you,
okay?
No, I'm asking if you want to continue
Okay.
trying or just fold.
any other information?
if I
The
fold,
QR
I
goes
have
to our website, but
too many
there's also
cards, I'd be
information on our back
wasting
kit
some.
if you ever need any more. But I appreciate all.
This is the complete opposite
Yeah,
of that
there's
first.
normally playing
Yeah,
here,
you completely stumped
like
me.
how to play right here.
And
yeah, exactly.
you can destroy anything I
yeah,
put
so-
out because nothing has
Thank
more
you
than
for your time, and I
4
appreciate
health.
it.
And
and
even
also
if
he
it
can
does
attack and
survive,
pierce.
he can attack. So
Hello.
you perfectly entrapped me.
Well, yes, because
And
our booths
I
are next to
could
each other.
waste cards or
All
see
right.
my
I'm
options.
gonna be right back. I'm gonna put in our
So I'm gonna fold. You beat me sorely.
Fair enough.
So now we draw 3 cards.
No, I'll put the charge counter on here. Yeah, same time.
I have a construct for
So
some
then-
reason.
Purgatory. These go back to yours. This goes to mine. This goes to mine.
Yeah, so anything that is from the other person is going to be put to the side.
Oh, okay.
I do that just simply so stuff doesn't get mixed around.
Right, I was being careful. Like, this is all my stuff. I put with that. And then 3 more.
Ignore this construct. I don't know how it got in there.
Right, and then 3 more.
Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 1 extra that I need to toss.
Oh, wow.
And this does not end with redrawing. It's just discarded if you go over.
Right.
So how many cards do you have in your hand?
8. Or sorry, 7. 7 exactly.
All right. So we both have 7. We're tied for wins and losses. However, you have this guy on the field.
So that puts me in advantage, so you get to go first?
You get to go first.
Oh. Oh.
Where's my dad? Has you seen my dad? What?
You want to play next?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Really, it goes a lot faster without all the teaching. No.
I think we've already established though that we're definitely going to be checking out
Yeah.
the pre-order.
Remember, I'm just a normal person like y'all. I did not develop this game. I just hung out with the developers, and they don't. If you beat them too many times, they no longer play nice.
Ah, I see.
When they start breaking out the untested expansion packs, that's when the real pain starts.
Yeah, of course.
Right before y'all got here, I was about to have to take on another one.
Oh, I see.
I know what I'm doing, I think. Here's that other Unholy Harvest. 2 raised
You had
minions.
3?
No. I pulled one of these back from the Purgatory. What I had
Right.
was 2 raised minions because I got one of them from him. And I'm taking both of these guys back again.
Wait. Okay, I see.
And then there's another thing. I'm going to go back here. And then since that was reactive. You know,
Yeah.
and let him do his thing.
All right. This time, I ain't missing.
Oh, true.
Now it's your turn. And might I remind you that relic says attack action. It doesn't add just another action, so putting on him would not double charge.
Do you want to know what's, first off, second, do you want to know what's really funny?
Huh.
Here's another song getting raised.
I guess it technically works, but you can't put the other relic on it still.
Oh, I mean, true, but he can also still do things.
Yeah, he can still attack. For now. For now.
Go ahead. I mean, I already did my things.
Yeah, I could have been extra mean.
If you have a second.
I'm going to play Yithno Mystic.
Ooh,
Desynchronize your man so he cannot pop his ability. And he has evade.
So can he just not use charge abilities? Or?
He can't use any ability.
Okay.
And he can only move. However, he's in front. Meaning you can't escape his range. And this guy has a volley attack, meaning you cannot hit him.
Oh, because evade. I got you.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I have a nope rope.
You seem range dizzy.
And now it is your turn.
God, I keep going to draw.
It gets a little bit taking used to from Magic.
Yeah, a little bit.
Trust me, every single Magic Gathering person says the same thing. Oh, you can't. Right, you can't draw.
I mean, I don't know what else you expect, really.
Your turn. He kicked my butt last round.
Good.
He stole my own stuff away from me.
Here's Ruben.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Reactive. Cancel the effect of a played card and destroys target.
Alright. That's your turn, then.
No, that's a reactive. That was your turn. Now they can only do anything. It's reactive.
Reactives can be.
Used at any time.
So that just used my action of playing a card?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I still can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yes, please, thank you.
In that case.
But you can't play another card.
Wait, so there's literally nothing I can do, so it's your turn.
Yeah, this basically canceled the card. You played it, and then immediately
Stand in
destroyed.
here a lot too. I should offer
So
you a
it's
chair
your
because
turn.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
sit
it's a
down
scale of
and-
balance. It's like,
I
hold
think
up.
you might want to
this needs
sit.
to be
So
balanced.
your turn.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
So
Yeah.
do your thing.
Which deck are you looking at?
Currently, I'm looking at the Black
Astral North Claire.
Look at that.
Charge his ability. Your turn.
Your turn's over, so he resyncs.
No, he keeps it on it.
No, until your turn.
Cannot use abilities until your next turn.
Your next.
And I used it again.
Oh, you didn't say it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm used to just keeping it on the same
Yeah, yeah.
thing. It's like a laser.
In that case,
That was a really good play on that. Except for it didn't do much in help of the might. I'm currently winning in might.
yeah, but I am gonna still stick with playing Mana with Pain.
Monolith.
Monolith, right. Manolith, magic, every time.
What's a manolith? Manolith?
Mana Monolith.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a very good
Move him
card.
forward.
Got it. Now I
Okay.
It takes
I was
his
like-
action to move.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Again,
sorry.
this is so much
I didn't
stuff.
specify.
Is there a reason
If
why,
I'd known
like,
that, I would have
that's
moved
all
him
you
forward like last turn, probably.
What?
Oh, you're right. I'll allow you
What?
to do it.
That's. Are you talking about
Yeah,
like magic?
because
Oh, no, I couldn't
original
remember what
plan
the-
was to use
I was wondering
That's
this
my
guy to deal
failed
with that,
recommendation.
and now that I know that, I
was with.
Alright, so you're gonna attack him?
that was the goal.
Alright, so he now has one health.
Something on my card if I like spelled something wrong. If there was like another.
Two, right,
Fix that.
four,
I'm always
three,
trying to like
yeah, you're right.
remember
Oh, no.
what
Six,
notes
that's
I
true.
need to
So
add
it's
to
just
like
6, so
our
yes.
final proof
No,
of
he's dead.
things.
Oh, you're right.
So you
Not
know,
bad.
it's just always
God, you got me right in my own math.
always knowing that what I need
Right.
to make sure. So
Yeah.
And then this is still stunned for now, or decent. Your turn.
Actually, I'm gonna desync him
Okay.
and play Yithknown Architect and charge his Destroy a Relic or Wonder ability.
Okay. First, you play a wonder from your deck and shuffle. Destroy a relic or wonder.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge the Destroy a Relic or Wonder.
Okay.
And it's not your
I
turn.
mean, oh, so charges is still for specific abilities.
Yes. I am not going to desync him just yet. That would have been a waste of his turn.
what?
Desyncing the Astrodorf Cleric before he has his charged ability.
Not necessarily, because it prevents it from ever being charged. But
Well,
not
prevents
that
him
I'm
from
telling
being
you
charged.
how to. I would like him to.
Well,
make
if I
you
don't
suffer.
do that, he would pop off his Immortal. Eldritch Priest.
I say that he
I
should
don't know what
be.
relic you're. Oh, or wonder, hidden enemy.
Or Wonder.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at this. That was a bad place for it.
It's
Please
hard.
beat him. Beat
trying.
him. Beat him.
He beat me last round, using my own spells against me, Potter, but...
Obviously,
No, you can do that, yeah. My bad. Words. Oh, the guy's coming this way. The sticker guy?
Oh, okay.
What's your next move?
This is actually perfect, honestly. See, I'm not sure if I'm reading this attack type properly.
Here,
but
you want me to help you with that?
yeah, real quick.
Because you don't have to let him know.
I just need to know here.
Okay, so
Can that do what I think it does, or
where are you gonna want to put it?
I'll do it here?
Yeah, his entire.
I figured, yeah.
His entire.
Entire.
Unless yes, but that's still anything.
That still
every
deals
turn
with
anything
that.
he puts there except for.
2 plus 2. Yeah, it gets there.
Yeah, except for now this together
It
makes it.
deal 3 damage back to itself. That's true. Alright, so he's dead.
Yeah. So then this is left with 2. Is that 2 counter? Or I'll just use 3 instead.
Alright,
And
he is
then-
dead.
You still have this desynced, and then This is like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's stuck in because the funny.
Okay, I see. I've got a plan. Makes sense. All right. I think I've won.
Really?
Uh-huh. My turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Evade. AoEs. I'm gonna charge his sniper attack. Desynchronize him still. And lose your turn.
Oh, you know what? Oh, there is a way to deal with that.
Huh?
How you doing? Good.
What you gonna do when they come to you?
Do you have a fully charged?
I wish I didn't. Okay, because there's abilities that aren't attacks. I wish I knew this was a ranged attack because I would have done something different probably a while ago.
Ranged attack?
Actually, no, I would have done this last time.
It would have still been in view.
That's not what matters. Stance.
Burrow.
Correct.
Right. Right.
I would have moved this on the
I
last
see.
turn if I knew.
I see. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Wait, that needs. Oh, wait, that's.
So you're not gonna blast? What are you doing?
Basically, if I realized this was a ranged attack, then one turn ago I would have moved this to the front line.
Okay.
I don't know if you're.
Well, it's full. There's 3 in the front.
Oh, see, that's another rule I didn't know. All right.
My bad.
Yeah, there's a max of 3 units in each row, except for.
Unless specified by card otherwise.
Yeah. Except for.
Is it in the tavern or is it in a later one?
Did you dizzy your
Priest?
priest?
Because you charge the snipe, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the? Oh,
That's weird. That feels weird.
Uh-oh.
I don't entirely like that.
do you have that in?
I'm lost. I've lost.
Oh, I forgot Zen this whole time. You're right.
Wait a second. Hold on.
He never took damage.
Hold on. I think I just lied to myself.
I'm not sure what the issue is. So you have Omni Naga. Oh, you can't equip Omni Naga. Oh. Then just do this.
I'm aware.
So I mean that allows you to not have to deal with a relic.
But evade, neither of these work for their attacks.
What I'm saying-
Despite Burrow, sniping can still hit because it's specifically ranged that doesn't.
So I mean I know you don't know all the cards.
Does snipe still hit Burrow? I believe it doesn't.
Well, I mean sniper is a type of range.
Okay.
But it's not that it doesn't necessarily hit. So burrow is something that also has burrow, but you might want something like, obviously you can't guarantee what your next card will be, but the fact that you actually, it doesn't matter that you have a charge on something, the fact that you actually have the ability to still discard, you have 1 card left, you're still in the game.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can.
I
use
see
to
the
select
ending
for.
already. I know
it's-
what's gonna happen.
Because you can't
that a good
equip
thing for you
anything
or a good
else.
thing for you?
Might as well discard now.
I'm tired.
Can
Boss,
Bro,
I'm
that's
tired.
right.
You're tired?
Because this,
I mean, I could have
have
put
you
here
used this
theoretically.
yet?
Which one?
I have a developer and a Magic the
Yeah,
Gathering
right?
player
I have
working
not
against
done
me.
anything yet.
Oh yeah, you've lost.
So then what I
That's
would
not
do
what I said.
No?
I said they're
is
working
if
against
if there's
me.
3 in this row,
Oh, I see.
the good thing is this is not movable. This is dizzy, so you can't make move
It's
actions or
not dizzy,
use.
it's desync.
So what you would
Oh no,
do-
you're right, dizzy. Okay.
So
I thought it could move.
No wonder
Can't
can't
use
move.
abilities.
Not the one with this.
No, yes, okay.
There's abilities.
Dizzy cannot use abilities.
Is moving an ability?
No, Frozen is cannot make move actions or use abilities, if I'm correct.
I still have never seen
No.
Frozen.
Oh.
You haven't?
Even with the expansions, I still haven't seen Frozen.
Frozen's
See, like the
on.
main one.
Frozen's in here. It's on Seed of Staff of Seasons.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch.
Frozen status, +1 damage.
I'm gonna get ready to go get that
Yeah.
burger.
So, yes, cannot use abilities, but either way, what I'm saying is, what you would want to do, this moving isn't what you would want. The fact that this could move back allows the fact that once you draw, discard and draw, discard anyways and use this feature, that if you haven't used this and you get a relic that allows you to use this, great. Or not, or you move this back. Say you get a Rage Crawler, it has Hunter, 2 damage Hunter, right? Is 3 damage.
Yeah.
It gets through both of these, and they're both gone, and you win no matter what.
I mean,
No, it has Hunter. It gets through evade. He dies with 0 might. He will not recover from that. If that's what you get, I mean,
big enough.
but then if it's
big
something
F.
else, this can move back, this moves forward, and then your next hand, maybe there's something different. And so it just gives you a fighting
See,
chance.
they're using all of their energy to.
No, I mean, that's what I would do.
Think about this. Well, I'm sitting back here relaxing, already knowing what's gonna happen.
That's what I would do.
Well, it's entirely because the last play here basically comes down to chance. Because
No,
it
but
could-
that's why
I
those
could either
mechanics exist.
I can tell you what's gonna happen right now.
What's gonna happen then?
Watch.
If you're so confident, what's gonna happen?
Watch that be a Rage Crawler. I mean, that's what I would discard, see what it is,
Go ahead.
and then make your chance.
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to process something real quick.
And you still don't know what this card
I
is.
am aware, yes.
That's what I would. But I do not want to overstimulate you.
If I play this,
Real quick.
then 2, 5, 10, 11, 13.
Unless it has. No, you can't.
Okay.
No, Sniper cannot hit Burrow unless something else had Burrow.
That's what I'm saying.
Because Sniper is just a type of range.
So I need Burrow.
Correct.
My thought here is
You remember that temporal heist I did like 2 rounds ago?
So your thought is, if you just
hold on.
attach it,
Total power that exists, 13. He has 5. That's not more than 5, so 10 at most, and he plays that. Which is
Unless I
more
kill
than-
anything on your board.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you kill something and that's like significantly enough power, then I would lose. Otherwise, I discard this, try and hope for something that can kill one of those. It's just lack of knowledge, basically.
I mean,
the only
I know
thing that's
his,
making this hard.
I know his deck.
Well, that's fair.
But no, what I'm saying is, this is not.
See,
flight,
controlled
so
chaos
he
is the
actually
most
can't
entertaining.
hit you with this anyways.
See, I
So,
know what's
this
gonna
is a
happen.
sniper,
They're
but
planning
he's
for
on-
every in case needed.
So if you look
Just
at the
simply
breakdown,
because
like
they
what
do
the
not know
flight
what this card is, yet I know,
Flight is immune.
and I know what's gonna happen.
Melee.
Knowing what
That wouldn't
happens
matter 'cause
is
Sniper's
already
Yes,
enough winning
but-
to watch this.
You can hit this.
No
and
matter
this
what
is the
happens.
one that's in
No matter
most
whether you
jeopardy.
win or not, you've already won.
I've
think
won.
he did already by
I have
losing this, but it's
absolutely
not
won
intended
and
to
had
really
a
kill it.
joyous time watching the developer and the Magic
I'm
the
here to help
Gathering
you.
card who has. How many years had he played Magic the Gathering?
No, because
Yeah,
indeed it's
sorry, we
not.
But that
both.
doesn't change too much.
How long have we
Wait, no,
played?
because that can't take this
See,
out.
they're
They
using.
started at Alvin.
The
They
advantage, I can take that
started
out
at
the
Alvin
advantage.
in that.
It would take this out, except this has
We made a
Burrow.
terrible decision about taking them
Correct.
to.
And that's what I mean is,
a-
no matter
was it
where you
modern?
move it,
I think
it's
it was
not
modern.
going to change.
Like
This
a
would
modern
have
tournament
because
with
then
like
this
a basic death,
would be immune
basically.
to that. So nothing.
So they had a
would
terrible
be
first
able to
experience, and
die
they
when I
only
put this
came
on.
back into it
And there's
after
nothing you can do to get
basically
knocked out.
helped build and give.
And that's what I mean
their
is,
current Golgari
it's not going
deck
to.
for Commander.
He doesn't have enough might, regardless of discarding that or not. But you actually may get more might.
Well, what's the point if I can get a more secure victory?
So
So as again, I'd need Burrow, right, to do any damage to that one, unless he attacks first.
I also
quite a lot.
is equipping a relic and ability is what I'm.
Just be based off this.
I feel like there's two main outcomes that I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Don't look
you're
at my
way too
card.
Close, but too close to the camera for it to focus. But I
Well,
mean, you can play it
experience
with
players.
however you would like, but you just can't equip it in the front row. Is it?
I know. As much as part of the cards is fun, I genuinely think.
I don't think it's going to come down to heart of the cards.
Well, it would be if I discarded this, is what I mean. Because my thought is.
This will, they won't, they will I do this, will I do that? The options are limitless, yet the ending will not change.
I have a feeling.
He
The
loves
options
to
are either you've
no,
already
this is-
won or
this
you've
is-
already
no,
lost.
This is
Like you're just
classic
like
evil. This is classic evil that loves to just like bait of like I'm gonna win no matter what.
That's not what I said.
The
I've said I'm
options
going to
are
win,
either-
I'm going to lose. It all comes
You've
down
got-
to the card I
See,
have.
that's the thing. I bet you've got it guaranteed of a win or a guaranteed loss, but they just don't know it.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I'm
If it's
watching.
relics,
I'm
it's
watching
you
their
still can
absolute
get power.
confusion of what I'm about to do next, preparing for every instance.
If this
Well, they
if
don't know
text
if I'm even
causes
going to do
relics no
anything.
longer
Hey Kip,
function,
I would recommend just
do
making
they
a
still
decision.
increase their power? Like,
That would be my. At this point, I would just make a decision.
See, I've had so much time to
Change the fact
relax.
that the might-
I no longer feel the
It just
fatigue of
doesn't
battle.
allow the
And
Exactly.
the fact that like
I'm basically lounging on the
so-
beach
so
in
what-
Hawaii after it's
Oh
all
no!
over.
So even
That's-
if
yeah.
even if this was able to be equipped in the front row, it just doesn't allow you to do 2 attacks with blast.
Plus, you
But
would
you
die.
can't equip it in the front row because it doesn't allow
Yeah, I
this.
know.
But you can equip it.
That's what I'm
You
thinking.
can actually
Move it-
technically equip this in the back
Yeah,
row,
I was
and if
gonna-
you
I was gonna-
So I've only done one temporal heist, and the only thing that
wanted to
adds
now,
Burrow is in his
if
deck.
you had like an
Yeah.
extra attack. I mean, technically, you actually do have an extra.
And if
attack
the
right
people
now.
on the camera
It
remember
uses
what it
its
was, they see
ability
this
to move
outcome
back.
coming very clearly.
And if you could survive, I mean,
I don't know if anybody's watching, but I
doesn't
hope
hit
this is
your
entertaining for y'all, as
you
is
could hit
me,
this row,
and understand
now,
where
I mean,
my
that's-
my
there are other
expressions
ways
are
of, like,
coming
if you
from.
were able to get through
Just
the
because
armor,
the pure
but-
exaggeration of this,
but it might
it's
be-
just entertaining to me. I hope
Yeah.
it was at least a little bit entertaining to
Oh, I think your
y'all.
thought is like, it might just
Because,
be safer to like just.
I'm
have the
getting
might-
ganged up on.
Yeah, like literally just
And
having that
it's-
light. And
they're
then if
way
you move
too-
this back here.
Way
All
more
of this is
experienced
safe.
players
Well, I mean,
fighting
it
against
kind
my
of
little
is.
unknown.
So technically,
It entirely depends on what he does there.
yes, it's
As I just
actually
mentioned, it's
safer
entirely down
because
to that
it's
one
not
card,
taking
and they have
Yeah.
no idea.
one
Well, I am
damage.
perfectly
I'm-
sitting
I think
with the
I'm fine with
knowledge
doing
of
it like
that
this.
and everything
It
they
is
hold.
safer because
The only thing that
it's
could be
not
random
taking
is
any
if they
plus one
discard
damage.
it
It's
and
always going to be
use that ability.
because as long as
But
it's in
they don't
here,
know what that is, and
that
it's
sniper
not really
can
going to change
just-
the
he
outcome
can
no
still
matter what it
attack
is.
the front row.
Unless it's something
You know,
really
like,
bad or
with here,
really good, or
and it takes an additional.
I don't know.
So
It'd be
that's
very
actually
hard
probably
for
the
it to change
safest
the
choice to
Genuinely, I
just.
think
Yeah.
doing it like
It
this
would
is probably
ultimately
the best
not
thing I can
matter.
do.
I mean, that's how honestly.
Honestly, I think this game is over, and it was fun getting to the third round.
I mean, I believe in that. Like,
Come on, just make a play.
Okay,
They
first
did.
off, you're impatient. Second,
Alright.
I'm trying to like figure
Alright.
out how the game works.
Alright.
Third, I'm good with things like this.
Okay. So,
What's your card, basically?
no, it's my actions still. I could kill this, but
the way,
then
this isn't easy.
I only get rid of 2 might. Right, because it's Burrow. Could kill this, because it's
What are you killing them with? Is my question.
this.
Can't snipe. They're all burrowed.
They're all burrow? That's fine. It changes nothing.
Okay, cool.
Do your.
I wanted. That's why I was looking what that was.
Yeah. He now has an armor. I've lost with significantly less might, and y'all took 15 minutes to discover that.
No.
I'm riding high. See?
I was having fun figuring out my own strategy.
Yeah.
I don't consider
Yeah,
that
but
a
you
win.
like-
It was fun. It was an absolute win for everybody. See,
You're riding your own
I'm not
high, whatever.
No, Abel just knows that he was
Because I
gonna
know I'm
lose
gonna
no
win.
matter what.
I knew I was
Like,
gonna
oh,
win
it's so
the
fun to
entire
sit here
time.
and just.
It was
lose
just
by
fun
like
for-
over 40 minutes rather than 5.
First off, that wasn't.
It was
20
fun to
minutes.
see
Second,
years
I
of
don't
Magic
care.
the Gathering and the developer of the game try and figure out what my one singular card in would be, just throwing in little elusive things.
Here's the thing.
Backing
I
up
would-
slowly back into my lounge chair and just
I would
relaxing.
like to be clear. This man was confusing me. I had thoughts in my own head.
See?
Yeah,
What would this
fun.
have
It's
been?
purely entertaining.
I mean, it's more might, but
And with the
And
the
it- I mean,
temporal
it's-
heist, I was alluding
it's
to
a
the
3
possibility
damage.
I had burrowed.
Yeah.
it's a
And the
3
moment
damage
they
just
said
melee,
that, I was
so
like, okay,
potentially
you
just
see it.
kill also. But
Yeah.
either way, I mean, even regardless of what
Oh my
he
god, this both no matter
See,
what
my
I did here, this
cockiness
was so
doesn't come
secure.
out of the place of I'm gonna
But I mean,
win this game.
I mean,
It
I don't
comes out of,
believe in
this is gonna
like
be entertaining, and I'm having so much.
I'm
fun.
having so much fun with it.
regardless. I mean,
You can make the
regardless
most
of
fun out of anything,
I like
regardless if you win or
experimenting. Like that's how I go about like a lot of development. Is
Yeah.
like regardless of the outcome, if I don't try new outcomes in various situations, you don't actually find out how it's gonna play because you don't
The
know
moment I
how.
counted up my might on the board,
Well, yes, you had.
I knew I was done.
Yes, you had 5, but
And
You
y'all
had
could have
five
seen
of
that
them.
from a mile
No,
away.
I did see it. Is the thing.
Yeah,
that's
but-
what I was
And he
calculating at the
exaggerated
end.
everything.
no, I
You
was helping.
exaggerated a lot.
No, I was helping them understand the mechanic. They're new, and they don't know the game, and it's helpful
And
potentially
genuinely-
for them to understand like in this situation what might be safer. At least. I mean,
I think I did that relatively well. Also,
You
I think
did.
It's your turn
I think
now.
the funniest thing I did was
Nah,
unholy harvest
we've been
away
we're
2
exhausted
raised
for a long
minions
time. I know the others did not.
to
That's
get
fine.
these 2.
It was
Yep.
fun hanging with y'all.
Yeah, it's a great
so
time.
thank you.
Just
Was
keep
there
the promo
a
up.
poster that card that you liked that you would like, and I
Got that
could
on the, from
that
now
I could.
till-
If you'd like to play against somebody else who won't
paralyzed.
be as trolling as
Is
me,
He tried to. I Eldritch starred my this
There you go.
paralysis to get rid of it.
yeah, my strategy fell apart like 2 rounds ago. You had me mind the balls the entire time.
Graveyard
The
stress.
biggest part about
Graveyard
it is
stress.
not showing your hand.
Yeah.
Always is.
So, was there a card that you liked
I have
that
the
I could
best
try to
poker
find a poster for you
Because my
as a
poker
thank you?
face
I appreciate you
confuses
taking as
everything.
much time, and I hope
It's
you
not-
enjoyed it.
You don't have no idea what I'm thinking. It's that's what he's
We've
thinking.
really tried to
Wait
create
a
something
second,
that does
what
not
is he thinking?
feel like
This,
really
yeah.
anything else.
It's a much more better
It's much more
deterrent.
fun, yeah.
And he's gone against it several times and has never really figured it out.
Honestly, I kind of like.
Wait, can you say you can read my
I,
poker face?
I definitely have the poker.
Can you
Monolith
say you
Pain.
can read my claims after having a very intense 15-minute discussion about my card?
Abel, yes. I mean, Abel.
You have.
You
all
had
of
5
it.
light, and you had.
So why'd it take so long?
It wasn't about
You
that.
could have folded.
It wasn't about that.
I could have folded, but what's the fun in that?
What's the fun? Alright, come on. I can tell you the other. Well, oh, you still need to get that.
Do you want a poster?
Yeah, I think he's grabbing one of the monolith.
I had a lot of fun. I would love to play with you again. If you join the Discord, we have games on there. I can play against you again, and
There should be a link right on.
maybe
the
I won't be
website.
so cocky next time.
There's a promo cards for Chupacabracon.
Might I remind you, cockiness is not the thinking of winning, it is the boastfulness of your actions.
Definitely
I will say, what was
'cause-
it? When we went to a convention recently, one of the cool things they did there was they made their like.
Do you like
own
cryptids and
cards
card
to
games?
collect.
Oh, really?
So that has now instilled in me. If I don't get all of these,
I
I'm
like
gonna
card
scream.
games.
Yeah. What's the deal?
So, this is our card game. It's
Oh wow.
you know how most card games are really expensive to get into.
is,
and
and I-
really long to learn.
My gaming choice is Netrunner,
from,
so
but they're like
I'm
these-
aware of the struggle and
they're
trying to
not
avoid that.
double-sided.
We
and
wanted
I'm
to
like,
remove that.
I don't
So it's
exactly wanna
cheap. You get the base
give them
4
to
at
anybody
$50,
right now,
and you combine
because
any
I'm
two
like,
into
they're
a.
not the same as everything else.
The base 4 you can
I don't
combine
remember
two
where they
into
came
each other.
I only found them
And
today.
you can have
And
basically
which is
10
odd
different decks of different mixes, and you get to choose 50 cards. So you don't even have to just take plain ones. It's literally unlimited options for your playstyle.
What's the mechanics?
So the mechanics is
I know that
is just basically there's three. You have
Some
3
of
in the
these
front line,
have
3 in the
a
back line.
playmat on the
They have
back.
a range,
the
and you have different types of armaments. You have
Mummy long
relics. You have wonders, which give abilities and do bonuses onto whole regions. The relics are more strictly for one cryptid. Some affect the region
while
as
I
well,
look for
but
that,
usually
do you have
it's
any
negative.
Overall thoughts of it, just
And then you have
enjoy
cryptids,
it?
which are the
like it?
creatures that
Kind
attack,
of fun, different.
take damage, give damage back, and really decide of the battle. If you don't have cryptid, you don't have a battle. So you have to manage your
Yes,
relics, your wonders, and all that. And
It is.
you ever played
specified
Magic the
in
Gathering?
No, that's the one I've been
current rule
I know
book and
the,
stuff like
I know how it works.
you'll have to.
So
you'll have to
usually
give-
in Magic, you would place a card and you wouldn't be able to play.
And yes, you'll have to give also able.
That is not how we do it. So when you place a card, it has its action.
A 100%
And every
pure
turn,
volunteer,
every card has its own
meaning,
action. And then your turn,
we met at
every
a
turn you have an action to put down a card. So you
Uh,
have an action, every
and
card has an
basically
action.
came up to
Okay, so there's you will play and
and just started
Yeah.
playing.
And
Never
some
played
of
a
them
card
will
game.
have
and
stances, which give
hasn't
bonuses
kinda
to other
left us
cryptids.
alone. And now we
And it's a really
bring them
combination
down,
of the subtypes.
to help
And what different subtypes do gives different abilities to different cards.
as
And so when
he's
you're
become like our
decorating
biggest
for
fan.
What subtype do you want to focus
and
on,
so
and what
if
actions
he
do you want to be taking?
Maybe missed explaining something.
Like there's,
He
you
just
can focus on
also hasn't
stealth
been teaching it
sometimes,
quite as long.
but
so
you're gonna want to have multiple different pathways. Because if you focus on one, you might end up losing
teddy
it,
bear.
and then your whole plan's gone.
like losing the card in particular.
It is in here
or-
somewhere. I know that.
Well, sometimes you just get unlucky because at the beginning of the round you only draw 5 cards, and you do not draw any more cards unless a card in your hand specifically states that, or you go to the next
Also
round.
swing by.
Okay, is the round like a 1
Somebody
or
else
2
has
or is
had
the
to swing
round
by from.
So a round is you play as all of your cards, or you fold at whichever card amount and keep those, but your hand can only contain 7.
That's Esteban.
And so the first round you draw 5, the next round you draw 5, you can only have a max of 7. So you can't just fold the first round and have, oh, I've got 10
That'll be in
cards.
our.
so it's
look at it.
you play until one of us folds /
Uncanny
runs out.
conspiracy.
One of us folds, runs out, and whoever
Right
has
there.
the most might on the board
Here it is. I knew I had
is
it.
the winner of that round.
It is double-sided.
So you want to have the most of that, and damage doesn't mean you're going to win. Just because you have more damage on your board, if it ends before you can kill any of their characters to get rid of might, your damage doesn't matter.
So what is the difference between so damage is here, might is here.
This is might,
And they are separate.
they're separate.
Gotcha. Okay.
And some subtypes will add more damage, and some subtypes will negate.
Yeah, it's the uncanny conspiracy.
And some subtypes will only allow certain types of damage to hit him. Like flight cannot be hit by a melee attack that is not also another flight.
Okay.
So I would need a flying character or a ranged character.
Thank you very much.
Otherwise, I
appreciate
wouldn't
all
be
the
able to
time.
do Sorry for.
Backer kit link
Oh,
is
sorry,
on the
did I take
website.
No, they just
Also
finished.
on the website.
Oh, okay.
I was just extra
Print
playful.
and play.
I confused them for about 10 minutes because you can't see the other character's hands. And he basically had one, but I was like, oh, but my card.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I had nothing. So I just watched them like, what card does he have? For like
So
15
thank you
minutes.
so much for your
It was just
time.
fun.
Did you get a sticker?
I did actually.
But so there's relics that add might score 2 cards. They also add subtypes. So like this is a flight card. but now it also has burrow. So it has to be a melee flying.
One of each.
It can't be a ranged flying.
just
And it
put
can't
that
be a
back in the
ranged
mix.
round
I
because
picked it back
burrow
up and went,
negates
"Wait a second."
range.
Wait a second.
I'm pretty sure I just found that.
So it either has to be a burrow range or it has to be a flying melee. So it gets even more particular. And there's one such things as evade, which means AoE attacks cannot hit it. And with that combined with burrow, there is no burrow. There's very few burrowed range, so it gets even harder to hit.
There's a QR over there that goes
So
to,
it's
like,
really
the
about those combos.
traditional, just like basic backer kit.
And
but what I will
there's
say is
tacticals,
regular
which does special abilities.
There's an updated
And
backer kit.
this one is a special one that does damage. So you sacrifice a cryptid to do damage to a different cryptid, and then that since it's a big explosion, that one does more damage.
Goes to it's called like our lunch party of backer
Okay,
kit.
well I know it's
It has like a
so
lot of
all
like,
cards have this like might
digestible
but for some of them
information
it's blank
on
or they're also
Yeah,
backer
some of them
kit
don't
page.
add might. Like most tacticals don't have might because display it. It does its effect.
That would imply our
so what you're saying is that there are also tacticals that stay in effect and contribute
yes.
might scores. That's
So
why they maintain.
there's some battle long ones, like the.
So, thank you so much for your time. And
It has its duration, one
please
battle,
don't hesitate
and it adds a power chip to everything that enters the
message us if
battlefield
you're ever
from
wanting to
time
play
So
on,
everything will now
like,
do an extra damage.
Discord, Tabletop Simulator.
Okay, so the
we
default
have our
assumption is
mod.
that it occurs and then passes.
Yes, and some of them are reactive, meaning it does not take your turn.
And what was your name?
to play that card.
I'm Connor. Thank you so
You
much.
have 5 turns to play
you,
how many
Thank you
cards
so
you
much.
like, or if you
I
fold, you
appreciate
have
all
more
your
for
time.
next
And
time.
are you just? I think I heard you're only here for today.
How do you
then
usually see that
especially,
play out?
thank you so much for your time.
Like great. Setting
I
up a
hope you
combo
enjoyed it.
or-
And
So it's usually when you see that you are going to win or you're going to lose and you want to prepare.
You're like, okay, so it's not working. You're okay.
Yeah,
There's
so
a
if
point
I
where
have
you
if I
jack
have
out.
so much might on my board and I did so much damage that they have very few, and I can do consistent damage to get anything out, I would fold, and I could end up regretting that because they might pull out something that completely destroys a card that was crucial to the combo to do that much damage, and then I made a mistake, I'm going to lose the battle. But at least I have these cards. Or they might fold and then you both take the next cards of the round and it just lasts longer and you do more actions.
So what are these zones? These seem, I imagine, draw discard.
So these are not currently in the base 4.
Okay.
These are bonuses that will affect the battle train eventually. That's an expansion that's coming later. It's still being worked on. But in the main box, you get these 4, and you can combo them and mash them all. You can do that with later decks, but these just have these will just be coming out later than this.
Okay.
Any other questions?
When you're going through expansion ideas, is it like you put out like this is like a 4? It seems like a 4. Are they like
This is the base
decks or,
core.
like,
Did you see that little like? Oh, there it is.
So,
So like you have Eldritch Streams, Galactic Visions,
Okay.
Dystopian, and then you have and this is another box.
so they come in a box lined up.
Yep.
These have sleeves on them, but they're separated, and you can mix them together later.
So that's what I'm wondering is like.
So the main 4
so
come
they
in
are-
this box.
So these are the pre-con decks. Is how they come in.
Yes, and the expansions will always be balanced to fit these in as well.
Yeah,
You're never going to have an expansion that dominates the field.
When you, this is like more of a design point of curiosity, is when you were making these sets, is it like you're bringing back subtypes, or is it like that subtype is like kind of contained to that?
There's some subtypes that are strictly in them, but there is a expansion pack, the Uncanny Conspiracy, that it incorporates more ancestries and more subtypes together.
Okay.
So it has a little bit of everything. That's why it's a really good mixture deck to mix in with anything you like. But nothing will nothing's strictly contained to its deck. It'll usually bleed over and be reused. But there's some decks that it just wouldn't fit in well with
Yeah,
others.
those are part like only like make sense given the synergies of another.
Yeah,
context.
there's one they're working on that, I mean, it has a few uses, but you wouldn't want to mix it too much. That's why you can pick and choose how many of each deck you can put in. So you can pick only these ones that work well with this, and have a majority of the base ones that do consistent stuff and less randomness. Or it's just really your playstyle. You can pick and choose what you want. And the base four that have is the Attack Elder Streams, the Control Galactic Visions. Digital Dystopia is a ramp deck. It builds a lot upon itself. And then Noxious Nature is more of a defensive one. It's harder to hit, but it can pack a punch if left unchecked.
How does ramp up work in a format where like in a game structure where like you're constantly where a round ends, it sounds like you wipe the board
Yes.
and you come back. Like what is there like a persistent effect between rounds, or is it more like a
So there's no very few things. Immortals go between rounds. They're basically characters that don't leave. However, the ramp deck characters will add more onto themselves. They'll add more armor, or they'll add more damage, and they can do it to other people. And it either gets really hard to kill or it packs a lot of punch.
it's still maintained within the round?
It's mostly contained between the rounds.
Well, that
So
makes sense.
if they have an impossible to beat first round, it's not going to be strictly impossible next round. They might have a leg up because they folded or something. Because like, oh,
Yeah,
you can't even do enough damage to get through my armor.
If you don't have to spend the resources, you get to maintain it to use later. The
Yeah,
cards.
you spend your resources. You can save some for later, but you will get resources. 5 more cards, resources back in the next round.
What is like the round count usually? Is it like a best of
It's a best of 3.
three?
I've had times where we go into the 4th round. If you'd actually like a demo of it, I can do it.
I have a thing at 8, and I also need to like do some things in between them, so
Alright.
I probably
Can't
can't stay for
stay.
a game where I'm trying to like figure it all out.
All right.
But
Well, I can give you the rundown. Any more questions? Okay. If you'd like to take a look at the art, these are the main 5. Where number 5 go? Right here.
Sounds like it's over there.
Yeah, he was helping the other person. I knew I was gonna lose, so I was like, "You don't know what my card is."
But you know what your cards are.
No, it's like, oh, in my mind, I was like, I'm 110% losing. I can't even attack him. But just the threat of my card actually being to attack him is scaring him. So he's plotting all this.
Make him sweat.
Yeah, I literally just sat back and made him sweat. And I was talking to the other person. I was like, it's not the fact that I'm going to win. It's the fact that I'm going to sit here and watch this entertainment. Because you don't need to win the game to win.
How do they feel about it?
They were both a little mad at each other for sitting there so long. And the guy was like, I had my own ideas. He was confusing me. He's like, oh, I was just showing him all this stuff. And I was like, that's not what he thought. And basically, they confused themselves.
Okay.
Worrying about what I was going to do. And I have a very strange poker face. I get cocky about losing. It's like, your hand is that? It looks so powerful. But you still don't know what mine is. So, like I said, these are the main decks. If you'd like a promo card, you can take one of these for free.
Okay.
And will you be back tomorrow?
I will be back tomorrow.
All right, come by anytime. I'm gonna be here all day.
Okay.
And we can run a game. I promise I won't I won't be too cocky about it. And like I said in the stream earlier, cocky does not mean you're gonna win. It just means you're confident in your actions.
It's dictating the social experience you're putting on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck. Have a good one.
Thank you. By the way, if you do come for a demo, we actually have two-sided posters for people who play.
Okay.
And you get to pick any card you like.
Okay, cool. Thank you. What's up?
If we have it. We are.
Yeah, supply lasts.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank you. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. You want to go crazy? Nothing. I say that to the man with the eye patch. Oh, okay. Do you like cryptids and card games?
I like cryptids. I mean, I can't eat a whole one.
Well, this one's really easy to consume.
Okay.
So
These look like they got plenty of fiber.
there's the 4 main decks right now.
Oh, okay.
There's LIVESTREAMs, which is an attack deck, an aggressive deck. There's Galactic Visions, which is a more controlling one. I personally use that one to teach because it has a lot of subtypes, and that's the main combo of this game, is combining these subtypes to prevent damage being taken and to inflict damage.
Okay.
Digital Dystopia is a ramp deck. It builds upon itself, and it does either a lot of defensive or a lot of attack, and it can do both at the same time, depending on how it's played. There's also Noxious Nature, which is a more defensive one. You build up a defensive line, and then you hit hard. He is personally really good at it and gets really cocky about it.
Right.
So I'm going to stop talking about it before he gets too close.
That's what we'll do.
And there's also relics and tacticals, which give bonuses to it. Like this one adds a power chip, which makes everything do more damage.
Okay. All right.
Would you like to play around?
Yeah. I
Or,
want to try this out.
Or a game?
This was my convert that said, I don't normally play card games.
Yeah, I don't normally play
And
card
because
games.
doesn't want to deal with having to shell out, and deal with, more of an RPG guy. And
I'm not an RPG
This
guy.
will cost you $50 at base, and then any expansions will still be cheap.
All right.
But that base is all for
It's
the,
all
the
For the decks. Yeah, that's
and also
Yeah.
all 4 of those decks can be combined for a lot of play, and then also
Yeah.
that means 4 people can play.
Right.
I mean, just like we
And
wanted it to be community. Like
there's
that's
10
the problem with card games is that today,
Yeah.
unless you know people who already play,
Yeah.
you're not going to get new people to play
Right.
because
There's such a high bar to
because
entry.
because they don't already have cards, and we wanted it where like if you're a family or you just like board game nights and tabletop nights, why does everyone always have to why
Okay.
can't it why does it always have to be so serious?
Stop selling me on it and let me play it.
I'm not. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I know.
And there's 10 combination of different decks, but you ultimately get to choose up to 50 cards from each, or 50 cards in total. So really, you can do whatever you want with them.
All right.
So we're gonna draw 5 cards. All right, I'm gonna flip it over. I shuffle it a little, just so I'm not giving you old cards. And you're gonna draw 5 from the top.
And this sits where it says deck.
Yes.
Okay. I can read.
Well, this is yours down here.
Is that one mine? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pretty cards.
Yeah, the art is lovely. The game was, most of it was revolved around the art. Right.
You want me to teach and would you like to eat?
I can wait.
You
I
sure?
have a fluffy squirrel.
Fluffy squirrel.
Fluffy squirrel.
What?
It's a Simpsons joke.
Oh.
She's getting a tarot reading at the Renaissance Festival, and they turn over the death card. She's like, the reader says, no, it's not what you think. And then she flips over the fluffy squirrel. Like, not the fluffy squirrel.
All right, so we're gonna have 5 to start out with.
Okay.
You don't really know what's good, but at this point you can discard any card you like, or you'd like to discard.
Okay. So I can do that entirely based on
Or if you just have too many relics or tacticals, it's good not to have too many of them and have more cryptids. But to figure out who gets to decide who goes first, we roll a die. and I just got a D12.
Okay.
If you'd like to try and re-roll, you can try. All right, 5. So I get to choose who goes first.
Okay.
And there's advantages and disadvantages. Because some cards have charged abilities. Do you want to play open-handed where you can see all my hands?
I mean,
or would you just like regular game?
yeah. Yeah, I mean,
open-handed
so
is.
I can kind of learn how it works. You can see each other's cards.
So this is a Alien Wonder. This has high health, so it's hard to kill, but it has low might. And you want to have the most might on the board at the end of the round. And there's relics which give bonuses. It gives this one gives armor, and this one gives Swift too. Swift gives you movement actions for free, so he can move twice for free. It also gives more might. There's cards that have negative might that you put on the opponent's card to disable them and neutralize things they have.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put. So I'm not gonna put this guy
I would guess
down.
that probably this might one is probably what I want to discard.
Okay.
Although
So
it does have 10 health.
if you look at the bottom, it actually adds 2 damage going out to any attack, but it takes 1.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's a trade-off. You do more damage, but you take more.
Right. So okay. So this isn't a thing that attacks on its own. It's a thing that
No,
affects the others.
it
Okay.
affects a region. So you have 3 cards in each region, unless a card specifies otherwise. So that would be taking up a slot, and then 2 other cards could get that benefit. And each card has a range to its attack. So melee will attack 1 in front. However, it cannot hit stuff like flight. It needs another melee flight character, otherwise it can't hit it. And then range is 2 in front. And that sometimes can't hit burrow because it needs to be a fellow burrow to hit it. Like bird in the sky isn't going to be able to see crab in the sand at night. Under the sand.
Yeah.
And then there's sniper attack, which basically can attack the whole board, except for that's a type of range, so it still couldn't hit burrow. And, this has Pierce. Pierce allows it to ignore armor, and what armor does is it blocks up to that amount of damage. So if you did 2 damage, it would block it, but if you did 3 damage, it would block 2 of the damage, and 1 would get 3.
Alright, so my first job is to discard one of these.
If you wish, you do not need to.
Oh, okay. So if I discard one, then do I draw another? Is that how that works?
So I'm actually going to discard this guy, simply because I do not like him. However, he has a stance, and what stances do is it takes this card's action to instill that effect. So what his does is he illuminates a region, so he targets a region, and they no longer benefit from stealth or evade, which are 2 AoE avoiding bonuses.
Yeah, I think I will discard this one.
Alright. He goes into purgatory right here. You want him to remain right side up because you can get sub back from purgatory. I'm sorry, I didn't ask what deck you wanted to play.
Oh, that's fine. I'm good. I'm on like Cryptid Multiverse.
Alright, so you take that in your hand now. I'll take one as well. And this is a tactical. So this tactical lets me search and play a relic from your purgatory. However, I don't have anything in my purgatory.
Right.
So this isn't very helpful right now. But if this ever gets put on something and it dies, I can retrieve this.
So this is from any purgatory, so mine or
Yes,
yours, or
from
another.
any. You can have a 2v2 battle and you can have a free-for-all, but that's less common and harder to understand.
Right, yeah, definitely.
Alright, so I now get to choose, because I rolled higher, who goes first. And there's advantages such as if I let you go first, you can put this guy down and charge his ability. However, if you go second, you can be the first to attack. Because if you place an attack character and it's not my turn yet, there's still nothing to attack. So, first person gets the first action, second person gets the first attack. And I'm actually going to go second. And I'm going to play Chupacabra Monk. So he has a kind of unique set of subtypes. He has Angry and Zen. So what Zen means is at full health, he gains a shield effect, meaning 1 damage is negated until he is under full health. However, since he also has Angry is when under full health, you gain a power chip doing more damage.
No idea, Chelsea.
So right now he has 1 shield and he is at Zen and is going to negate 1 first damage that comes towards him. And so this guy has a melee attack, 1 damage. However, he has dual strike, attacks twice. But since it is a dual strike, it attacks for 1, 2 times. So it would not get through that 1 armor. However, if something straight up did 2 damage, it would get through.
You know. So I literally we just
Alright, so now it's your turn. Yes, and so he has
now that way I can
stealth,
get done, and then
which means he needs to be hit by an
evil that way.
or else he cannot be attacked by a single charge attack. I would have to hit an area or region.
And then I'll touch bases with you. Alright, love you?
Yes. I currently do not have anything to attack him.
Tons of lots.
You can play him wherever you want. So if you want him in the front line,
yes,
or if
this
you
is
want
what
him in
I
the
do
back
all day.
line, he does have backstab,
He's not all day.
so he can attack stuff in my back line more in the front.
Alright.
He also has
and
life drain, which means if he's missing 2 health and it hits somebody for 2 health, he heals that 2 health back.
I mean, there was a
But
part
if he's missing 2 health and
the
he only hits them for 1 health, he only gets that 1 health.
But
So the amount of damage
Jerry
done
ripped it with
is
some
the
duct
amount of
tape
health
later.
received.
But have it going, so this looks decent.
Alright, and it is
on YouTube.
My turn. So I am going to play
pretty decent.
The Moonkraken Warrior.
Yeah, like I think you should be able
He
to
has a
read
lot
the
of
text
shield.
decently well. I mean,
but
you know,
not a lot
not
of
too
health.
bad. You know, it's not meant to be.
He also has
you know,
a
it's
very
not
unique thing.
Macro,
He is one of the few people
thing,
who
but
can
I've
move
zoomed
a
it in where you
wonder.
can't see the entire
So wonders
board, but
cannot
then
usually move on their
people
own.
can kind of see
When
the
they are
interactions.
placed, they do not move.
So, all right.
However, he can move.
Cool. All right. Well, I gotta go. Love you too.
And
bye.
I cannot attack him because I cannot see him. He is hidden, and I can't do a ranged or volley attack or any AOE, so I cannot attack him.
Alright.
So now it is your turn.
So I can play one of these.
Yeah. So usually they'd be in your hand and not on the field. And you can place it anywhere you
So
Right, so here's right there, there's O'Malley. Yeah, it doesn't have to be now.
I decided.
Yeah, of course.
So this guy has guard, meaning if I could attack him and I was going to kill him, he could instead take that damage for him. However, he has a special, let me see. He has a feature, defense mechanism. He basically redirects the attack back at you, but he still takes the damage. So it's like you hit him, and he hits right back as hard. And I believe the defense mechanism on the spore does also redirect with the abilities. Like this guy has pierce, so he would be able to pierce his own armor if he was to attack back or hit back with that feature. Do you need me to show you the card?
No, oh no. I understood. I was just having to think about it.
Okay.
I mean, yes. Whatever it's.
It basically sends the same attack
Yes.
back, but it takes the damage.
Correct. Pretty sure that's
Did you ever talk to the sticker guy?
No, I will after.
Okay.
I'm not worried. We said we'd
So
connect
this
it by the end of the
guy,
convention.
I would put him in the back. You just try and keep this guy safe because he has to use 3 of his actions to charge his ability, and then his 4th one he can get it off. However, this guy is immortal. So what immortal means is when he dies, he goes to the void and comes back next round. But everything else will go into your purgatory. And immortals do keep their charges if they survive.
So I want to play him in the back.
Yes. You want him out of harm's way at the most amount of hardest to hit. And you can actually attack him for 2 damage
With this guy.
with this guy.
So,
And he'll lose his Zen, but only receive 1 damage. And angry is a number amount. So when there's other cards with angry 2, and I think one with angry 3. So the number correlates with the amount of damage. So if you have angry 3 but only receive 1 damage, he only gets 1 power charge. And it scales later. So you attack with that. You can charge his ability.
Hey there,
That's
Gran.
done. He's
Good. How are you doing?
And then it is my turn. And I am going to play the Self-Build Generator, which is a wonder. And it basically gives everything in this region stealth. Meaning these cannot be hit by anything other than AoE, like this guy. And AoE is, it's not rare, but it's not as common as a melee or a ranged regular. It has amount of health. He's immune to it.
oh, he's immune to it. Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, not immune to it. He's only hit by AoE. Yeah, which is the same thing I have. And I forgot to add this, but there's other cards that heal cards. If I were to heal him back up to full health, he would lose angry and regain Zen. They're in the front. My back line's empty. However, my front line is now full because I have 3 cards in it. So I wouldn't be able to put anything in here. It'd have to be that. And this guy can actually target back. Alright, so this dude now does 4 damage. But if any attacks that do hit him now do an additional damage. However, the only thing you can attack is this wonder. But 4 damage is nothing to snooze at. It'll only take 3 turns to kill it. But that takes up 3 turns to strictly hit this. But if you play another card and they focus attack, it'll go fast. Alright. So it's now your turn. I can't really, or I guess I can attack him due to the range. He has a ranged attack, and since he has a power chip, it now does 2 damage to him. He is really hard to keep alive for the whole time. So he has 3 health, so he's at 1 health. He has 2 might. And might's the win condition, you want the most of that. I currently have 11, and you have 5, 6, 7, 8. And different cards have different amounts. Stronger cards have, or different cards have different amounts of might. It's adjusted, so not everything has 5, and you play the most worthless card, and it's like, oh yeah, it's just for the 5 might. It's like, it's got its purpose. And if you want to save cards, you can, for the next round and prepare more, you can fold. It's really, it's a strategy, but it's usually a gamble as well. I usually only fold when I know I'm going to lose, just so I can have more.
Basically not penalized, like just in poker, if you know like you got a bad hand, or like somebody's got you really beat, or you're just a serial bluffer like Abel.
You can't blame me for being good at something.
So,
Was it bluffing?
so
I was kind of just drawing out. I knew what I was going to
I'm at the point where I need to play.
I was just having fun. I think bluffing's when like, oh, I'm going to win. I was never aiming to win that round.
So am I at the point where I need to play one of these? Is that...
You could, just to get more might on the field, but the chance of him being killed is just as high. If you play him, you would actually be ahead of might until I kill him. We would be even. Or you would basically need to grab my attention away from him to attack something. So you would want to try and protect him and get as much might on the board above mine. And my goal is to be as strategic to take out as much might as I can. Or I could play something. However, I have something that adds might that I might want to save later. But this does not have any might and is currently useless because there's nothing. It can have no effect yet because there's nothing it affects. And you strangely didn't get any relics. Usually the first hand does contain a relic, but you got a lot of cryptids, which can be a good thing. They have the most might score. This guy actually has a charged ability which can get you a relic, and some will add an AoE attack. I don't know if your deck has one. Currently, the card that you discard is the only example of AoE attack I have. He actually does Blast, which is a special one. Usually it's Volley, which is a single region. Blast does 2 whole regions. So if he was in the front line here, he would damage my front line entirely and my back line entirely. However, it's not always recommended, but you can do it. You can have him in the back line, damage your front line and my front line. But usually you have him in the front line so you don't damage your own stuff. However, like the Chupacabra monk, if you are just needing damage to do something, you can have your own person attack him to get that bonus damage. I've used that a couple times to win rounds. So it's sometimes beneficial to do damage to your own people.
So this guy guards well, and I need to protect this dude, right?
Yes, so you can put him back there. And he does retain his feature while guarding. However, this guy can pull him forward. So, and I don't. It is an attack.
But
So, what would Tentacle Toss do to his feature? Would he just be able to push me back?
correct. There's no damage.
All right. So,
You can do anything. You can't. So what were you wondering?
So I was gonna pull him forward.
Correct.
So basically, he gets to choose. Does he have to push him strictly, or can he choose what to push?
And
Sorry, this
range
is,
attack effect target
unique
cryptid
little-
wonder is whenever because it's ranged attack effect. Oh, so it's technically 1 damage whenever this cryptid takes damage. So yes, in the final version, this would be range attack 0 because if it modified.
Okay.
So yes.
So you'd have to do damage for attacking.
Well, I mean, technically, it's doing. Yeah. Yeah. So it wouldn't push you back. Yeah.
Okay. So
But I mean,
it's a bit of a strange combo that it happens rarely. Sometimes stuff is just it happens together, but it's confusing.
But also always able if there's any ambiguity in like a ruling.
Yeah.
Always side on the opponent as like a developer.
I was just confused as what would happen.
But it's weird because usually like tentacle toss, most of those type abilities when we write them are worded more not as target attack. So the important thing of that is that it wouldn't affect.
This might be an older one.
No.
Okay, we don't have a newer version. Okay.
I mean, I'll look, but
I just didn't know if we had one that was that had clearer descriptions. Stuff gets changed a lot, just so it's more apparent. Sorry to take up so much time with that, but I'm gonna pull that guy forward so I can attack him.
Cool.
And I'm gonna attack him for 2 damage and he dies. However, since he's immortal, he only goes to the void and he will be back next round. Which is a cool thing immortals can do. You want them down as fast as possible because they'll always be there. However, if you have too many immortals, because there's 3 of if you have a combo deck and you have 6 immortals in it, and you have them all in your void, it instantly takes up your whole thing, and you're stuck. You can't have more cards. You would need them to kill it, and if they can just get down more might than you, because immortals don't have too much might. That's a feature. So if you just beat their might, most immortals also don't do damage. So they're basically stuck with a deck that does no damage and only does effects.
there are immortals that do damage.
Well, I'm thinking of the time I got stuck with the.
When you did the 6 immortals.
I did this guy, and then I had Yithnome
Yeah, I remember.
overclocks, which basically they sacrifice health to give extra bonuses. So I just had someone who could summon something, but I didn't have room for it, and I basically lost the game.
So you just killed that man.
Yes, but he is still alive.
He's moved up here.
He also now has the bonus of doing +2 damage, and he does have an attack. However, since this guy these 2 cannot be seen, you can only attack this guy. However, you can do 4 damage and then 3 more. So he will be at 3 health.
Alright, well that seems like a good strategy.
I still need to place a card,
Okay.
and really I can't play this one at all. It'd be wasting a card, so I'm gonna fold with that one next round. However, I am going to add this to him just to get the more might, and it also gives the subtype Swift 2 and an armament. And I can only attack these 2. I can't attack him. but I already did my actions, so it's now your turn.
Yeah. So have him attack that.
All right, so he's going to attack it for 4. Are you going to attack with the other guy too?
So I can do that. I can attack with both of them.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Each card has its own action. Wonders don't really have an action; they just have an effect.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Same with relics.
Yeah.
I think there is a relic that has an action, but that one's ambiguous.
Sure. So I'm gonna go for it with this one.
All right. So now he has 1 health, or has 3 health. So any attack you do will now disable this. Whenever this creature takes damage from an attack, does equipment allowed to push back to the attacker. Okay, so his feature always activates. Okay, so it is. You still need to play a card. You could save that one and fold if you just really want to save that card, or if you want to keep up the fight.
Right.
Because I'm going to be folding next round, and you will have no more cards, so the game will end. And by then you would. So you could finish off with this, and you could take out one of my cards.
Oh yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
absolutely.
Yeah. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and play this one.
All right. So you could still win this. However, this is this row is full. You have 3 cards here, so this would have to go on the back. I usually put that guy in the back line, just because you want him to be more out of the way and more hard to hit. I just have ranged right now. So you're going to attack him, right? Or did you already attack? You already attacked.
Those guys. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. And then I use the play card.
Yes. And you can charge his ability.
Okay.
Or you could look at my 3 cards I have in my hand, but we're playing open-handed. That ability is basically nullified. You already can see all my cards. So I would just charge the search and play ability from Purgatory. It's really not useful now, but the might is. And if you kill him, you could instantly snatch this and add more might to yourself. So in all practices, it would just be beneficial to have it charged. The coin is right here. And there is some cards that have more than one charged ability, and you charge the ability, not the card, so you'd have to get charges for each individual one. And there's some cards with more than one charge. Alright, so it's now my turn. And I'm going to attack him twice for 1 damage. He's going to do 1 damage back, however he has that shield, so it doesn't do any damage back. So
After
he's
they're done playing, if you would like to learn, I'm more than happy to run a demo. I'm going to give
and then I am
Gable a
going
break and to let him eat, and also get to walk around some after whenever they're
so
done.
then I am going to attack him for 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
And
whenever.
It's going to
I just
kill
wanted
him.
to let you know that if
However,
you ever
he
wanna
still gets
play.
his attack back.
Today,
You
tomorrow, whenever.
can never really negate that. And so he's gonna try and do 3 damage back, but he has that shield, so he only ends up doing 2 back. And he is dead. Yes. Alright. And so now it is your turn. And you can attack this and destroy this. However, I am out of cards, you are out of cards, and you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You destroy this, I have 5, 6, 7, 8, or 10, 13.
Yeah. So either way, you're going to win.
Yes. I thought I saw a way for you to win, but I don't know where it went because I plan for too much and get myself confused. And we would have 2 more rounds of that, Usually, like, I'd save this card and I'd have it for next round. And I would have one more card than you, so I would go, or you would, what's the, more cards, more
It's
cards on the
always
table.
More cards first because
Okay.
cards equal
Turns.
and then it's
All right.
typically, yeah.
And then it goes more losses, so if you saved a card, I saved a card, more losses, you would go first.
Alright. That's interesting.
If you want to play more tomorrow, we'll be here. I get it's a longer
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
but it gets shorter when the teaching process isn't involved.
Yep, like can get very, very short.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, especially when you get a bad hand. I've had it end in like a minute.
well, I appreciate, even though card games aren't your forte, that you took the time to sit down, like, you know.
There's a game for everyone, and as someone who had never played a card game before, this one is definitely super easy to learn. It requires no previous experience.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
I had a lot of fun playing. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Well, that's another thing about it is there's like a way it's really a significant. So yeah. Well, yeah, see, that's, to me, that's a very different thing as this is the previous Christmas, but it's disproportionately affecting the whole business of Christmas. So that means in some cases, and it'll be just actually favor some unusual. Yeah, I know. I think we have a little bit missed that. Nice.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. I want to visit with you tomorrow.
Sure thing. Are you guys vending or?
I'm a game designer. So
Oh, okay.
demoing my game.
I think.
Night Watch games.
Yeah. I remember you were demoing a game you were working on at Chupacabracon or 210. I was. I don't know. I was near. I thought I recognized your face, or maybe it was the beard or something. But I don't know. It was one of the San Antonio cons because we're in the San Antonio area, and I'm in the San Antonio area.
Yeah.
And so yeah.
You haven't seen me at the store then.
It's either your store or. It was something, but yeah, and I'd love to like come by the store as well, and because we're an independent game, and we're big designers as well, so yeah. But I'd love to also. We didn't get time at whatever convention it was for each other to like hear about it. I think you got like really busy on like your game, whatever night it was.
Gen Con maybe?
No, we couldn't make it. It was something in San Antonio, and I don't remember.
Okay, cool.
It's been a wild year. So.
All right. Yeah.
So, but my name's Connor.
Connor Porrick.
Nice to meet you, Pork.
Nice to meet you too.
So.
All right. I'll swing by tomorrow then.
Yeah, please do.
Right, great. Thanks.
Where'd your demo go?
What demo?
The lady.
Oh, she came up before wanting to like, she just wanted to watch while she waited for this other game that she was scheduled to play.
You smashed your phone once. Why don't you have a cover?
Honestly, that phone has lasted longer, although I cracked this one literally like 2 days longer, but the cover I got was a cover that was like, they're like, oh, you get this cover from us, and then your phone is protected, if you get this cover, and then apparently it wasn't covered because of some weird clause, and then
I just bought an OtterBox.
that's what I did buy, and then it still broke. But then, it was like, well, we can fix your phone, but I don't know. I still have the phone to fix, and it was a whole ordeal. They wouldn't let me cancel that line either. So like everything today.
They wouldn't let you cancel the line like everything today?
So, like, when I broke that phone, right, at 210, at the time of 210, if you remember that the second morning, I was really late coming in, it's because I tried to go get a new phone, and the only phone store open that morning before the convention was the what plan do I have? I don't know, Sprint or something, was the one at Costco. And they were like, oh yeah, like we have it. And then I went in and they're like, oh yeah, but we don't have any phones in stock anymore. And I'm like, oh okay, that's great. Like, they're like, but the earliest we can get it to you is like after Monday. I'm like, well, that doesn't really help me much for the convention. And so, but then, what they didn't tell me was that, but the issue was is that because they didn't have a new phone, I was like, okay, well then like send me a new one. But then when they did that, I got a new line and I didn't know. And then they were like, oh, but now that you got a new line, you can't make any changes to your existing plan for 90 days. So I couldn't get rid of my old number. So then I'm like, after 90 days, I'll change it, and I just. So, yeah. You know. So now, if I want to, I can get rid of my new number because, I mean, honestly, I'd really like to because now I'm locked out of all my emails because my, like, two-factor authentication or whatever it's called is tied to my old number.
Yeah.
So, and right now, I can't get into anything because I got signed out of everything. And now I can't get into anything. But my old number is not tied to anything, but it's still active. You know, just normal, like, no, you can't do that because...
That's why I do two-author activation through two different emails instead of just my email and
yes,
my phone.
But my two emails are, like, I can't get into either of them. Both of those emails.
Because they rely on your phone.
And I didn't think, like, I was like...
It took me ages to get back into my old email because it wanted to use my old phone. And eventually, I ended up somehow I was still active in the email, so I managed to change, say broken phone, because you have to be logged in to change your phone.
Yes, and that's my problem is that it logged me out, and so what I should have done is before I got logged out, change my number, and I honestly didn't.
Well,
so, you know.
I mean, I lied. It was that easy.
No, it's not easy.
I had to get into an old email before my old email that was still logged in on my old laptop that I hadn't used in a while. I had to then use that email to verify with my newer old email.
Yeah.
To get into that one, to then change my actual email. It was just a laundry list of rolling, and I was just like, at least I was able to get it.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, like when it's actually not your account, it's like so much easier to just like get into somebody's not account.
I'd rather have a convoluted backdoor than not be able to get it.
I backdoored my actual laptop in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, I was going to say,
I just literally went into recovery mode, went into the terminal, and just physically changed everything. And I'm like, but I can still access every single file. And I'm like,
nothing's really protected.
But then, like, my email, of course, is like, but, you know, oh well, it's not the end of the world. And it honestly, it gave me a little bit of a break while I needed to rest. So, at the end of the day, okay, what is this one? This is a tactical. Okay, these are pretty good.
This sucked.
Did it suck?
It doesn't taste very good.
Yeah.
Beef is
Yeah, it's not too bad. Well, it's probably also very cold now.
got me there.
That's why I asked. I was like, "You sure you don't want to eat first? I'll give you the option."
Honestly, I didn't have to eat till tomorrow. Going to conventions is the best diet because you just don't eat.
Okay, that's 4 and 4.
Oh, right on. Got it. I'm supposed to run that one, so you're running this one.
Weird. When I like counted these before, I knew I took out the extras, but for some reason I counted. Yeah, that's all. I thought I took out the extras before when I was testing this a little bit at home before, but why did I do that? That was stupid. Forgot this is not a deck of cards where they're all the same.
Oh, that's why. I didn't have ketchup or mayonnaise.
I don't, but that's alright.
That's why.
I don't, but I think there's also probably salt in there. Who knows? They might not have added enough salt.
That would make sense. I don't know. Now that I've been on a diet for so long, I don't remember what absolute abominations I ate.
Yeah, right. Isn't it wild how your taste buds start to kind of change?
Well, yeah, it's the bacteria in your stomach makes you crave stuff. It's a gut bind.
Yeah, and everything, all like the shitty food that you used to think like all tasted so good, like all the fast food that
chocolate tastes blander.
Oh yeah, like
except for dark chocolate, that rich taste never goes away.
Yeah, but like I don't know, you just like we're only having to eat this like just kind of like out of necessity to just like get it in, but I don't know, I don't have an interest in it, Like I don't eat sugar, and it just doesn't interest me.
You would think doom scrolling would be bad for you, but you learn lots of random knowledge. So it's not completely negative. You do waste a lot.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
How's your day going?
It's been good.
Awesome.
I had a game at 2 that ran really well.
Okay.
It was only
like an RPG.
Yeah.
Cool.
Savage Worlds.
Savage Worlds. Okay.
So it went well. Although most of the players didn't show, but I had 2 and played and had a good time.
Cool. Awesome. Great. Well, I appreciate again. You coming to the panel last night, and this is Abel. This is the.
We talked about you a whole bunch last night, and said that you were just. Yeah, that'll work.
I just licked mine with a good soda.
It sounds like you love the game, so that's
Yeah, and
cool.
this was somebody that came to the panel last night, and
Asked a bunch of more questions.
definitely not at all. I think you guys asked like a lot of like really amazing questions that were like totally different than like the last panel we had, especially a lot more like practice questions of like development, like in how it works in like the business sense. And I think that's kind of interesting because we're still learning a lot of that, but I do think we've started to figure some of that out and are trying to really be bring our best. And so I appreciate you asking what you did and being positive and productive, and so thank you for your time. And
Are you here tomorrow?
yes, I am, and we're here tonight, and anytime you want to play.
If my game
it's done early.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Please.
Now, tonight, I'm being run by Aaron, so we'll see how that goes.
Cool.
But yeah, I want to try to come by and
Yep, we're here all day tomorrow till I don't really know when the times here seem like they're whenever they're whenever.
It's con time. Do you know what time you're getting here?
We're staying here. So right in the morning.
Okay, that might work best.
If I can't sleep, I will be down here extra.
Yeah. So we're here as we're here. That's okay.
All right, that sounds great.
Yeah, thank you so much, John. Is it Joe or John?
It's John.
That's what I thought.
You got it right.
I know I got it wrong yesterday once, and then I was like, it's John today. Yes, it is. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Enjoy your game.
You get to organize the deck. I get to organize the deck.
Oh no, I was just, if you want to play. I mean, you don't have to. I was going to give you a break.
Huh?
I was going to give you a break if you wanted it.
I just took my turn. I guess I can like.
That was it. Yeah, you can get some water. Hello, hi, bye. That could be why it took so long to figure out how to... That'll work.
Hey, Cedric. Hey, when are you planning on heading out? Are you staying late or well, because if you're leaving early, I'd like to go with you, because Larry's staying late. And he might. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good. We're in no rush yet. We still got some things to do for a while. Yeah, well, I mean, I might jump in on this new game if there's an upper maybe for another player. If not, then I'll probably have.
I didn't see that there was a tag. I just knew that you were selling the demo one for that.
Yeah, let me get a cup of coffee. Oh, okay. There's my badge. I was like, where the heck did I put my badge? Yeah, I'll play some.
Well, while you get the coffee, I can organize my deck.
Cool. Yeah, because I'm going to play my deck there. That's mine. That's mine. Don't look at it. It's all, it's shuffled.
Shuffled? So you won't let me look at it?
It all. Yes.
Monster. Constructs. Where's Alien?
You want to play the...
I guess I could.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, actually, no. That's bad data.
Bad data?
Yes, correct. Because they're two unknowns. So play something that we know. That way, I can actually know how things play.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Well, that's how development really works. So I got to know how it plays against things I know work. Well,
where did the alien go? Oh, I had it.
I now finally figured why this camera took me so long to balance.
Why so?
Or to set up is because, so I was like I threw this down, right? And I thought, I forgot the way it's oriented is not the way it's actually filming. So look at the screen, right?
Yeah.
And so you think it's filming like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
it's like this.
Yeah, and I didn't realize, and so every time I've been adjusting, so I put this down, and I'm like, wait a second, what's wrong? So it's flipped, and so I just needed to switch the orientation, and then make. So yeah, what are you gonna hybrid a deck or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna make it hard for them.
Do you want your data? Of
No. I
basics?
mean that's actually fine. That's good to know because this is a hybrid deck.
Okay. So hybrid versus hybrid.
That's fine. I mean that's fine. Okay. I don't mind that. I just the tavern is
not finished.
Well, no, it's just we can do that next. But this also, I have to wet my beak a little bit with this one first to remember exactly how all the batteries work and everything.
These. I'm gonna keep that one this time. I'm not going to do this one. Sure. Yeah, it comes pretty well. I'm gonna keep perfect.
I can't remember if these are the other alternates. I have to figure out where the other alternates are.
Pretty good, but I'm gonna it is actually control, but I get the rest of it. Back up the different walls. Hope they don't watch the camera out to see the pit. I can combo very well. Generator is cover monk. Some sausage and I already have a lot. I don't need a tactical too. I'm gonna keep this. I just have a few minutes and I use a lot of the And in normal matches, you would absolutely know what other deck, because you would need to know what two decks they put together, and then what decks they have. However, I'm way less familiar with it, so when I look, I'm not going to search this entire deck for the strongest and weakest, but I am just going to get a basic understanding of it, as you would if it was a more familiarized in the community deck. know how to. I also already have him. I do not need. This is a maybe. Where's the maybe here. I have a strange feeling this will not work. However, it is such a good card, I can't say no. Just the possibility of it not working well. Absolutely. I'm not going to take the regeneration core. I'm going to take this. Temporal ice is a definite. Dyson egg. Hey, Beth.
How you back?
Would you say yours has a lot of evade in it?
I mean, there's evade written right there,
Yeah.
but I honestly, we're gonna have to find out. So
You don't know this deck well either?
honestly, I don't really remember all that well. It's been a long time, and it's been a long hard road,
Fair enough.
and it's been a long couple.
5 years.
No, it's been long.
It's been 5 years since the pandemic.
It's been 5 years since the pandemic. This deck hasn't been around that long, but it's
The game.
yeah, but it's been a long month of crud. So I don't remember.
I'm gonna count them, make sure I have enough. I'm gonna get the definite set out and have maybe set apart.
Well, breathe the F up. Just kidding. What are these?
I've been explaining my strategy to them.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's on there. I can't tell if there's nobody on there.
Yeah, we have 5 people watching right now.
Oh, hey.
That's pretty good, right?
Hope my random talking hasn't been boring.
No, I think people like it. Hey, I mean, we have 5 people watching. That's actually at it concurrently. That's usually probably better than normal. So, I mean, I know a lot of people were wanting to know, asked if we would be streaming because of people, especially some of our newer members on Discord that, don't live in the area or couldn't make it. So, I wanted to make sure that I had something set up.
$25. I mean, this is also going to be another 25. I may not get to choose.
What is this? Is this your maybes?
What is it?
I don't know. It's just another pile.
Oh, that's my nose.
Here, pull your mat back slightly, just because I'm hanging off the edge a little.
Yeah, I've been hanging off that for a while.
It's because everything slips because this mat doesn't go anywhere. So.
Okay. 16 plus 25.
Well, it'd need to be 25 plus 25.
Yeah, that's why I made me say. But math, 25 plus 16.
I mean, I can get my calculator. I'm not doing mental math right now.
45, 46. I have 46, so I need 4 more cards.
No, 16 plus 25 is 21.
How do you go down?
Hold on.
16 plus 25 is 41. I thought. Okay.
Hey, I mean,
My math is tired.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing mental math because I'm just not going to do it.
I've been having to do mental math all the time at work because we've been doing football field and crap.
Okay, so
Rugby
rugby?
field. We had a spray paint and figured out all that. And it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do yards, but this is in feet. So you gotta go back and forth between them.
Okay.
Metric system, imperial system needs to
Oh,
have
you're
a
playing.
kid.
Okay.
Alright, so 41, which means I need 9 more cards. Which means either 3 more cryptids, or 1 more cryptid, or 2 more cryptids.
And 2 relics or 2 tacticals. Right.
41, 9. I see. So I did not incorporate temporal heights. So that's a 2.
So you have 6. So 6 can be 6 and 3. So you can either have like 3 tacticals relics and then
How
just a
many
cryptid.
relics do I have? Because I got a lot of stuff to pull relics, but do I have all the relics? I might have too many tacticals. Do I have any vendors? No. The answer is no.
I mean, I've built. Then put this in.
I do need that. Yes.
And honestly, that's probably what you'd want in the deck, anyways, right? Or do you want the
One relic. Two relics.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I have 2 relics in my deck, and I built a relic deck. I need to tone down the relic searches.
But now you're gonna take relics out. You have space for 3 more relics, though.
I mean, I have 2.
What I mean is, you could even add 3 relics and then a cryptid, and that's still 9. That's still 9 cards.
Alright, so I did temporal heist 41 just 43. I'm going to get the Jackal Folk, Necromancer.
You can also, when you build decks, just as a tip, you don't have to add all 3 copies of any cryptid in the. Just as a. I know we're making math easy, but I've done that in a build to make things even. But
I have every card.
no, I meant like I needed to like make something even, and I needed a build to work, and I took out like a copy of one single cryptid to make something work.
I take out the entire cryptid if I'm doing that.
No, because you needed like might make it like.
But still, 43,
Yeah, 43.
46. And 3
No,
more.
that's 43, 45.
45, so I need 5 more, which is a relic and a cryptid. Or 2 relics, 1 random thing. Alright, so 25, 45, 46, 47. Now it's the drill gauntlet.
Wait a second. No. So you need. Why does this seem so hard? So you could do 6. So pull out the cards you added. Okay. So you can add. We're like mentally really challenged right this second. So where's the other copy? Oh, there. And then you need. Where's the other card you want?
That's what I was deciding.
Okay. Well, you need another relic.
I need another relic?
Yeah, you're gonna need another relic. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be 50.
Yes.
So now count that. Again, make sure that's actually 41. Connor and Abel here really struggle with mental math. Hardest part. Okay, so 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So.
But am I going to be able to really?
So it's up to you, whatever relic you want. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're doing the same. So whatever you want to do. If you want to know about the game, I'm happy to tell you about the game.
Well, you're recorded, so
no, that's fine. No, me and this is.
I'm on this disc.
Got it.
So.
I'm recording for news, so it's just I'm just doing B-roll.
Okay, wonderful.
You guys actually recording is great.
Yeah, we're recording. There's quite a few people. One of our couple of our team members that can't be here, and then also a few of our fans and everything that asked if we'd make sure we streamed as much as we could while we were here. So we're just me and him are about to play some games while there's quite a lot of downtime after he's been demoing all day long.
And I am not giving up. I am so ready to play.
So, but we're local, independent game publisher developers. So we're just enjoying our day here and happy to be here.
Absolutely. Yeah, you guys have some of the most colors. So it's like
Yes, we do.
camera.
Art is extremely important to us as creators, and
We have several dimensions of color and spectacular.
yeah. It's been a mess. It's been a long day. It gets messy at the booth after time. So.
Do you have a video that usually plays?
Well, it plays when I'm not utilizing this to do that. But it is, but it'll be playing probably like tomorrow or. But
You know, I have a laptop too, so next time I can bring it and you just send me whatever needs to play on.
I can probably like set it up to play tomorrow off like my phone or whatever. I just, it's always technology, but we can also play. Do you have any preference of what we do or?
Actually, it's just B-roll, so just playing the game is the best.
Okay, cool.
I think having people walk in front of the shot. I mean,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
like just see the table, see what's going on.
Cool. Because this is I'm one of the developers and creators, and this is Abel, who we met, myself and my brother, who's the other creator that could not be here today, and we met at one of our couple conventions ago.
At San Japan, almost last year, and I loved the game. I sat down and kept playing. Mike, the other developer, actually had to tell me he had to go home, and I was like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. And I came back tomorrow, and I ended up playing so much, and they got swamped at a bit during Sunday, and I asked if I could help demo games.
And so he's just become basically our kind of like our super fan, and so now we kind of invite him down. As much as he's willing to come down and help out with other conventions, in return for a pass to be a vendor with us and as a thank you and demo the game. So it's kind of like our proof of concept that our game that we've developed.
And, I had never played a card game before this game. I had no idea what I was doing. Usually people come into card games, Magic the Gathering or Pokemon. This was the first card game I ever played. And I picked it up so fast, so much fun. You just gotta memorize a couple of things, be good at strategy, and you'll have it.
Well, can I shoot you guys playing?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we were so.
Just about to start.
Great. Good timing on my part.
Yeah.
If you wanna.
She'll do it. I'm sure she knows. Okay. What are you gonna put on? This is what you wanted.
Oh, I put this together.
That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do Elder Star? No. No, right? And then you're doing this.
Why no?
I thought you said no. You didn't want that.
I'm saying no to this.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have no idea what to do with the cards. Plus, I need the batteries, and I don't think I can steal the batteries still.
No, you can't, because there's gonna be nothing you. Well, so.
I ran into that problem last time.
And you don't want this, right?
No. Semi-organize this real quick. Just into alien, nope.
You don't have to organize it. Just throw it over there. Okay. Don't worry about it because she's filming, so I don't want to take up too much of her time. All right, I'll roll.
I need to shuffle it.
Just shuffle it, break shuffle it, if you can. Do you know how?
What if you can have it?
No,
My fingers can't do that.
I want to do that for you on camera. So. Alright, I rolled an 8.
I can go first.
Alright.
Or, no, I can decide.
What are you going to do?
We'll see with my hand.
Oh, that's how you're going to do it? I don't think you get to do that. I think you have to decide before.
Okay.
You don't get to.
We've done a couple different ways.
I wonder what it technically says. I want to see what the actual ruling, because if I need to write it in the rules like ahead of the time. Nope. Yeah. You have to decide who goes first, and then draw hands. So yes.
Okay.
So.
Well, I made a lot of charge abilities, so I'm gonna go first.
All right.
Wow.
And plus, that helps me because I have to reacquaint myself with this newer deck that I don't quite remember.
Okay.
All right, so for mark chips, we're just gonna use the Doom and Victory, okay? Because I don't want to deal with like getting up to find the correct tokens.
So I'm gonna go first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put down Astral Door Cleric. He's got Zen, and he's going to charge his ability.
What?
Dark Starburst.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's probably a little messy, but just be careful.
I'm just gonna shoot over your shoulder.
No. I just mean, like, don't trip, please.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, you charge Dark Star. What do you have, Zen? What is that, range or volley?
It's a range and
Alright, I'm gonna play Dividing Direwong. Yeah.
The first card's not going to be good. And it's probably going to be used to build economy.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's your turn now. That is the one card I didn't need a battery to play Evade on.
Good. So, I'm now going to put Burrow on him, so he cannot be hit by anything besides a melee attack. He also gains Pierce, so any...
Or can... Yeah.
That's your turn.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much. And where will this be on?
I'm shooting it for Texas State, the University Star.
Okay.
I have to go through the footage and see which ones are actually on there for B-roll. But
I think my friend goes there.
yeah, it's just stuff that like you can just see it from outside. If you
Great.
look up.
Do you have like a card or anything? Just okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, I just wanted to know where it might be on, just in case.
From anywhere.
I can give you like my card or.
Yeah. If I use it, I'll absolutely send it to you.
Yeah. I can give you like my. I'll give you like my actual business card. Somewhere around there.
probably because of everything that
No, I get it.
Just as nice to
and each writer is nice.
my name's Connor, and I'm the developer and president of the company. So it's nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to film and
It'll be good.
we're proud of what we have. So
It should be. It's cool. And slimes are my favorite. Just
is there-
I don't know anything about how do I say it? Weird work?
Weird work. Yes, it is weird work.
I don't know anything about weird work, but slimes are my favorite. So.
Okay. I will. You took the time, so.
I do. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Did those people ever come back for the cards and
No, they didn't, but there's events and panels, so I'm sure they will. Thank you very much for taking the time. I appreciate it.
They'll probably be back tomorrow.
That's in it's gonna be in this deck that we're gonna be in our the box we release at the end of the year. Noxious Naturae, that's full of like my plant cryptids. So the slime brawler is in that deck. Yeah, it's a lot of fun too.
Can I slap a sticker on here too?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't even have to put it on that poster. You can put on whatever you want.
Well, I kind of want to put it on the poster.
Perfect.
I have I thought it'd be cute on my wall.
Do whatever you want with it. Please. And the card I gave you has a QR that goes to our website for any information. So thank you so much for all the.
Where are you guys at?
I am in the San Antonio-ish area.
Okay.
So
I'm in the States. I live 2 hours.
I know Texas State, I'm not part of it. They have a card game club. They're always looking for more things to play.
okay. Where is Texas State at?
Huh?
Where's Texas State?
It's the campus that you can see from here. It's
Oh, okay.
There's like a giant pretty building on a hill that you
Okay.
can see all of their sandboxes. It's like right. That's Texas State.
Okay, cool. I mean, yeah.
You can walk through here.
You're more than welcome to give them my information or
It would have to be until the fall because I don't have their
okay.
information.
Well, I'll try to figure out how to reach out to them because I'd be more than happy to.
Yeah, we're out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Like Kyle.
Texans, I forget that schools get out so early here.
Yeah.
So
No, it was before Memorial Day. It
Yeah.
was like April 15th.
I'm always so. I got out of in high schools and stuff. My schools didn't get out until usually June 21st or June 22nd is when schools let out in the summers. So
Yeah.
almost.
I think for high schools and junior highs, I guess colleges are so early.
But yes, so I appreciate it. You taking the time. So
Thank you.
very much.
I mean, of course.
You showed them.
I showed them, yeah.
All right.
But I'm just putting these away.
Why are you putting them away? You're gonna fold?
That's not what I said. I haven't said anything. I put them in.
That's right. I haven't said anything yet.
It's cool.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I also gave them my theories. So they'll see if I'm right or not. I'm sure they can see your cards.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean that's how the camera works. Is that it's the purpose that
Well,
people.
they know if my theories are right. That's what I'm saying.
You forget. I just haven't played this deck in 2 years.
I might be over prepared. Man, you took a little bit of steam out of it.
Is your ranged? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a. And I'm gonna do a Volcanic Fury ranged 0 damage volley.
Burrow.
Then what I will do is wonder. Place a mark chip on target on the battlefield.
Reaction or target?
Nope, it's just, I get to just place a mark chip on target. It's just a wonder. I just get to place one.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
Alright. I am going to play Rage Crawl.
Okay, you play that Rage Crawl.
And this is... Should I? I won't for now.
You can't for now. You played it.
Attack him for 1. Can for now, what do you mean?
You already played 1 card. Unless it's a reactor. I mean, you already played 1 card.
No, that's not what I'm saying. They know what I'm saying. They know. Assuming they listen, like, whatever.
That's your turn? I'm gonna play Leaping Limehian, and I shall do a ranged attack, 0 blast. Targets are marked. And it's reckless, and I honestly have no idea what reckless was. So. Do it this way. Like, it's more, they're more marked, so it's like a negative. So.
Okay. Well, I'm preparing for your thing to
start unwielding.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. You really messed me up with getting rid of this.
Well, yeah, but I never.
Hey there, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
Great.
Here you guys are having some good demos today.
Yeah, I mean, my hero superstar Abel here, being just running demos all day long. I don't know what I would do without him. Abel here, he's my super fan.
I bothered them and I convinced them while they were in a moment of panic of how many people want to let me teach the game, and I've been here.
Yeah, and at San Japan on the last day, we got just swamped.
I had my boys play it. They definitely like it.
Yeah. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
What did you think compared? Because I think you said you played Yu-Gi-Oh or.
Yeah, I played a lot of the big card games.
Yeah. And compared to them, it feels different, right?
Yeah. This Age Ultra has like really different rules.
Yeah. And I mean, for us, it's good because a lot of like TCGs and a lot of independents, they just sometimes they just try to change like just enough, you know, to be able to like.
Be in their game.
Yeah, and it.
You guys look completely different. It took me a while to look through your website because I get a few of them, but you guys stood out, and I was like, yeah, we got.
You guys like reached out to me like, I put in the application and I think it was not you, but it was the.
Pamela was working with us at first. She had another convention that came up, so she's not going to be able to help me.
Yeah.
But so I've got Ron Avery, who's a former game store owner. He's going to be on site to actually help facilitate the vendors, but I'm still your main point of contact. We'll work all that out.
Oh no, absolutely not. But I think when I put the application in like a few months ago, you were like super excited about, but someone else, your other organizer is the one who like messaged me on, I think it was another man.
Yeah.
On Insta or on my Discord, like messaged me right away.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
War Boss. That's me.
Oh, okay. I mean, but like, and
Yeah,
you guys
I
were
was
so
chatting with
stoked.
you.
I was like, I mean, that was like within like a couple of days. I was like, I don't think I've ever had any organizer for anything message me that quickly and be like, I would love for you guys to have this spot, whereas like most people are like, you know.
Oh, no.
So.
When I saw your display and how much love that you guys put into this, it's like, That's weird.
Well, I will pay it forward to our artists that have graced us with the fact that, you know, they have, you know, gifted us with their talent, you know, especially, you know, Esteban, Florian, and Daniel Reyes, you know, I've just, and I heard you are an artist by trade. Yeah.
So yeah, that is the War Boss. I'm actually working on a little cartoon story about just who I am, because I'm one of those famous gamers that nobody knows who they are.
Cool.
So always behind the scenes. I
Cool.
was raised by Indians in South Dakota.
Okay, cool.
So I have to go to.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the...
So you ever heard of the Blackfoot tribe?
I know the Blackfoot tribe.
Oh, they're a real
In the
tribe?
Sioux? Oh yeah.
Because my
They're out of Colorado.
grandfather's been messing with me saying, oh yeah, I'm from the Blackfoot tribe.
So they are a real tribe. Oh wow.
That's the me in the game.
Right down to the Blackfoot.
There's also the creepy version down there.
For the convention, and I'll have to find them before the convention's over. We were actually working on the some of the palette colors for BrawlCon, trying to make them work well, because your colors are a little bit, some of them like the more like browns and stuff, and so we're trying to make them work on to make them pop right, but we've found a couple of the cryptids that they work super really well with. So before the end of the convention, I'll try to show them to you.
Oh, I'd love to see them.
But yeah.
I will be here tomorrow too.
If you want to come back and play, I'll be here.
Yeah, let me know.
I'm going to be by myself tomorrow, so I'm going to be kind of stuck at the table.
Yeah.
But I'll see what I can work out.
Do you want to play?
Not right now. I've got to get back to the table right now. Right now, I'm doing the press flash.
It'll go much faster when I'm not teaching. It's going to be much harder. I've already completely stumped him with 2 cards. I'm actually playing a combo.
I put up
Aliens and Cryptids.
Yeah, that's like an
playing,
example of what'll be released on our crowdfunding at the end of the year. It'll come with
signed up for that.
Cool, I appreciate it. I remember you said like, oh, I signed up right away. So I mean, I appreciate it. You know, I mean, for us, we've been working hard on it, and you know, we haven't.
And it's not like this is
when you look at like a lot of crowdfunding started to get, especially in game, it started to get some of a bad name because what independent game designers have started to do is kind of earn a little bit of trust in saying that like, oh, our game's ready, but then take 3 years to get the product into the hand, and so for us, our product's ready, but we've pushed back our launch even with that fact because we didn't feel like certain aspects of our lives or our pre-campaign were even ready, even if our mechanics we felt were good. And even our art's even all done. And yet other companies might not even have their art done, and they go to crowdfunding, and even if they're successful, and you know, it's sometimes we beat ourselves up on it, and it's like, but we are confident in our product, and you know, we're with BackerKit now, and our manager for BackerKit, our crowdfunding, he's luckily,
but this is an expansion.
Getting crushed because when they do rush and
these two are
it's not
expansions,
successful,
but this one's even further.
Our brand, basically our
I also
charity.
did the math earlier.
Yeah. And
just animated board decks. You can have up to 10 cards.
They're basically
decks. And then all the different cards you choose, there's 50 cards.
Well, and then people.
So
I have my own game. I refuse to sell on Kickstarter until I'm done. I'll put it on Drive Through RPG as the first version because when it comes out,
and then you add these in.
I'm not changing it. It's one and done. One version only.
Oh, and that's what like why aren't you selling it? Well, I would rather wait until I'm fully ready than do something that.
Well, you do have to set a deadline.
No.
Like mine
This year we
is
did set. This year we did set one, and so years past we were like first quarter or 2020, and it was always a little ambiguous. And this year we finally set it up. And this year the world changed, and we still didn't change it. So,
started right on in 2020.
Yeah, that's when we started.
I think they have a different plan to come out of this. But first, that's going to come out.
Cool. Yeah, please do. And anything, questions you have, I'm sure we'll talk.
So they're perfect.
No, I'm the same way. I'm
right
like,
now we're balancing this
you know, these.
And probably giving them bad data.
All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, what'd you play?
Alright, so I put this card down and I charged it, but I haven't done the attack actions.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack this guy for 1 damage.
With what?
So I noticed he had blight,
Correct,
so it's
yes.
going to be leaping bite. Reach ignores growing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to do 1 damage, and then volley attack 4 damage, killing him. And it is ranged, so that's 5 damage total to him. And he's also going to get caught up, so he's also going to be missing 5 up.
Who are you doing the other 5 with?
So he had 1 damage already, and then I'm doing 4 damage.
Okay, so remove the tokens that.
Yes, I haven't done the token yet.
Okay.
I was prepared.
Okay,
So this guy should be.
Yeah, you ignore melee. 1 damage, flight.
4 damage, volley, range.
Got it.
All 5 damage.
Got it. I just want to make sure I understood.
And then this guy stands still, so he just takes it. Yeah, I set up a double system. Every turn I'm going to get to do 4 volley damage. 5 at random.
I mean, only for this turn. You're not going to have those next time.
You mean this round?
This hand.
Yeah. So if y'all saw earlier, I put a card in there to revamp if I do get all bad hands. There's also the base discard action, which I'm probably going to use if I don't like a card, if I need a card. I think the next thing he's going to be getting in his hand is going to be Flight or Burrow.
Nope. Unfortunately not.
So I've also prepared for those. So Angry One.
First off, I'm gonna do a mark here.
Okay.
Do a mark. I'm gonna do a ranged 1 damage, or ranged 0 damage volley here, and both of these have burn 1. We'll use these. So now, if they do not spend their turn,
So they attack North Shield?
correct, because it's a 0 damage volley, and basically at the end of their turn, burn is a status effect. So at the end of your turn, if you don't spend your action to prevent it, you will take 1 damage at the end of your turn.
I'm aware. But that's going to be helpful for him.
I mean, that's okay. I don't care. And then damage targets are marked. So both of these are now also marked.
He's double marked. I like the larger ones.
I do too, but I'll pull them out in a second. I just didn't want to do it while she was on camera.
So
And then
I'm
that's my
going
turn.
to burst volley, 4 damage. Another. He doesn't have any special things, so I can just base frenzy attack it. So 5 damage in total. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Basically,
What?
I'm planning. And this guy charges his ability, and this guy uses his ability. And it is your turn.
Alright, I pulled.
I didn't have a card to play, so I automatically fold.
Okay.
So it's next round.
Alright, we draw 5 new cards. I have 1 more card than you, so I will go first.
I thought you were going to use that one.
I didn't have one. You kept one-shotting every cryptid I put down.
Yeah,
and
but
so,
I thought you were going to
how
use
y'all
the
doing?
Mark token thing.
Y'all ever play any card games? That's actually okay to hear. That's fine. Are you familiar with the card games in general, like Magic or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? So most people have heard of them, but so for us, we're like, unlike them, we're not like a trading card game or a CCG, like collectible card game, meaning like we don't have to do any pay-to-win mechanics or no like randomized pack models. So you know like what you're gonna get ahead of time. So like the box we're gonna be releasing at the end of the year, which is this big purple box, will come with the first 4 of our decks. It's a cryptid theme, like strategic card battle game. It'll come with the first Eldritch Dreams, which is like monster cryptids, Galactic Visions. Those for me. Oh, okay. Okay, Galactic Visions, which is alien cryptids, digital dystopia, it's like constructs, and then Noxious Naturae's plant cryptids. So if you're interested, you want to look at the art, they're all here. We're pretty proud of what we've created, and then this is the first finished expansion, the Lucid Void, which is right there.
So if y'all didn't know, there's actually
And so you're more than welcome to pick them up, look through them. You have to, and we're doing demos here to teach the game.
Really funny. And so,
You got any questions?
Background design as well as add cat ears. It's quite cute and quite funny. And as y'all said, y'all have to play any card games. I met them about a year ago at San Japan, and I had never played a card game before. I had Pokemon cards, but never understood how to play with them. And at most, I had seen my Hearthstone. I got into this game, and it was really easy to learn. Basically, all you're going to do is learn how the subtypes work. Most of the games are adding these together to avoid taking damage, and also being able to dish out resilience so that you have more might on the board. And as a strategy of what cards do you want to play when, how you want to play them, and what you need. And there's 4 different decks in the base edition, and if you want to get more complicated, you can combine 2 different decks. So that's 10 possibilities of combination of decks. But when you look into it, each deck has 50 cards, and you can build a deck with 50 cards later. So you have so many options. So it's 200 cards. And however ways you want to mess with the game. So there's a lot of, it's not going to get boring when it's one deck, and you're never going to be like, oh, there's only one point in playing this one. All of it is well balanced, and there's going to be these expansion packs later. And we're working really hard to make sure that it's not like all of this. Nothing is going to absolutely be better. You're not going to, that's not going to be a waste. And I have it. Like, as just a super you guys, yeah. We don't want to end up like, we want your money. or you're
any
not
card
gonna
you like, you can look through them and figure it out.
the base edition is always
I will
going to
look.
play with friends.
So I forgot earlier, and I always try to say to do this with people who take the time to.
So it's really unique in the fact that it's there's a poker element.
A few of them are like some of these tactical cards,
And
have
you have to have, it has randoms. So at the beginning of the game, you draw 5 cards, and you do not get more cards until the next round. You can discard some cards and take a chance and maybe you get a better one, but you're never guaranteed the end. That's why there's random encounters. I've had hands where I just got so unlucky and tried to discard just to get even.
And you enjoyed it?
And then you lose that round. But luckily,
that makes me happy because we do.
3. So just because you
While
lose 1 round,
you know it's always difficult to get younger individuals
like I said
to
earlier,
play
the
something
next
new.
in the terms of battle.
You know, we
if you end up
have made it
both out of cards,
accessible
somehow
for
ending
people
with and it's the 3rd round, and there's no winner decided.
Like a Seraphim?
There is the final.
Well, I definitely have one of those. I
Pick up one
I think
card.
I just saw it.
And you play that 1 card, and the battle goes.
This is a black and white one. I know I have another.
I like to mess with.
I know I have one of those as well.
I like to mess.
It's
with
not.
developers
It's not
by
double-sided.
acting hockey. Not I'm gonna win hockey. It's like you don't know what I have coming. You don't know what I'm thinking. And watching them scramble when you're sitting here knowing you've already lost is very entertaining. I made him and another guy for just 15 minutes planning. Well, I had a card that absolutely benefited me. And I was waiting for them to decide their action so I could take mine to lose. So even if you're just losing the game absolutely, you can still have tons of fun. If you'd like a demo, we'll be doing demos all day today, tomorrow.
It's one of the games that I like, and I'm very picky on my games. So.
If you want to know the different types of deck, the Eldritch Dreams, the monster deck, is an aggressive deck. The Galactic Visions is a control deck. The Digital Dystopia is a ramp deck that builds a lot upon itself. And the Noxious Nature is a defensive time management deck. So you're going to want to be defensive, but you can still wait until you got your cards ready and hit a big punch. He actually is the creator of that deck, and he knows it extremely well.
Rarely does anyone play it better. Most people think, oh, it just only does defense. And I say, yeah, that's what you think, but
don't let him fool you. He is not invincible with that deck. I have beaten him with the deck. It is difficult. He can twist that deck into ways you could never imagine. But he is not invincible. He gets one bad hand and you can run.
That's just regular without
hit
the
hard,
black and white,
hit fast,
because
and prepare for the next one.
looked for it earlier. Sorry, I don't know if you
and like I said, I had absolutely no prior experience with card games. And to this day, I still get absolutely bodied by random people. I don't think losing on purpose is a fair way of teaching, because you're not seeing the actual strategy in the game. You're seeing the basic lessons. And if you just take that and don't think about the other ways, it's going to be a lot harder than actually facing with strategy. That's why I particularly respect to put in like Magic the Gathering. They already know that they know strategy.
Is that what you do? I saw some of the custom cutouts.
Yeah, so some of those were, we made some slight
have any questions?
Balancing changes to a few cards.
And there's actually 3 promo cards right there if you'd like to take one. They're unique. They're only for this convention.
That is me. It's even worse.
Like your steel guys? Yeah, those are full functioning cards. The only thing that's changed about them is the artistic. The art. There's never going to be a special edition of a card that's better than the base card. It's only ever going to be cheaper.
Yes, so I'm gonna just grab you the actual last good Seraphim, but that way it's double-sided.
Yeah, we're out after that.
He grabbed. I gave him that. If that's what you want, I don't get you want me to see it?
So that is and it's not going to break your wallet to get that. That is coming out and it's going to be $50. I'm not quite sure what they're going to be pricing the expansions, but it's never going to break your wallet. And when that actually releases, there is a packet of a couple expansion packs all put together, so you get a taste for the.
Thank you so much.
Get a taste for the expansion packs that are to come. So you get to see some of the art, some of the cards, and some of the subtypes.
Game stores that I go to.
And that little packet's only $1 on top of that.
Yeah, so then that's what I'll definitely do. Is obviously, since you've been here.
So the expansion pack that shows you all the different expansion packs, a little taste of it, is only $1 after this. So $51 for this and a look at the future, which is really cool.
Oh, there it is. I like the art.
The
Art's
art
like really
is
big,
very
and we
important.
wanted the people to appeal to like. It's not just about like competitive, like strict.
You can look through all the decks right here, and if you want a better look at a card, we have unsleeved one, so it's much clearer. That is actually him. That tree ant is his face.
There's a card in the game for all of us developers. Esteban is in the game. I keep seeing his poster every time I flip through here. Esteban's our main artist on all of our cards. And then Mike, the developer, is in here. And then Rob, our other developer, has his own card, but it's just
Yeah, isn't he the rat dude?
The homunculus is technically Rob's card.
Right.
That's the technical word.
Funny, he chose the big beefy dude.
Beefy dude. A homunculus is like a weird, small creature thing.
I'm thinking of a different card. It's hard to
Mike's a
get
planetoid. I don't know if it once used to be called the planetoid pianist.
It's hard to remember.
Would either of you like to learn how to play?
We can just set these aside.
Yep.
It's the next round.
Yeah, because it's just the hand.
Currently, the Alien and other streams are unavailable. Those are kind of mixed together right now.
Not necessarily. But, oh, yeah, that's true.
I would have to completely
got
separate
it.
them and put them back together. So, right now, this is not something I should.
And let me know if you have any questions. And
It's
happy to answer it. But I'm glad you like the art.
It is cryptocurrency and Noxious Nature, and I don't know where Noxious Nature got. Did you take Noxious Nature? Okay.
I think this is it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
So would you like to try the ramp deck or the defensive deck?
Defensive.
Okay.
Just making sure this is the correct one that I moved.
So with this, it says like the feature is immortal. Like how is that like in an actual game?
So the actual game application of Immortal is when he dies, he goes to the void and comes back next round alive. Or if he survives the round, he keeps his charges for his ability, and he's still there the next round. Anything that's not immortal gets discarded into the purgatory and has to be brought back especially through a card or a card that says so.
Okay, so it says like charge. Is that like it dies 3 times and then it's dead forever?
No, so a charge is its ability. It takes 3 actions to charge it,
I can also
and then the 4th action,
just like if you want to know,
use it.
I can just like get the other mat here.
There's other cards that come
so don't like
with it
feel
to
like
make it go
you gotta
faster.
wait till over there. We just sometimes people are like, no, I just want to watch my friend like learn how to play, and I'm like, you don't have to worry about it. Like I can teach you as well. So
no.
I'll get a
the
chair for
mortal
you, don't worry.
feature, it just is and never loses that. Unless, I believe unless it's annihilated. And annihilation is very rare. I believe there's right now only 1 card in the game. Immortal disappears if it's annihilated, correct? But there's 3
No,
copies of
the only time Immortal. It's been a long weekend, but if an Immortal is like discarded, then it goes to the purgatory.
Yeah, so if you discard it, it purposely goes to the purgatory, and it doesn't come back to your hand. Because you're putting it in purgatory, it's like its own land. It's never known the battlefield. The void is what's in between battles.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just said that.
So is the void like you can put something in there and then take it back, or is that only for immortal?
So there is a card that makes you do that, but normally you cannot do that.
Is there a deck? Have you like if you? I know you said you don't really have much experience with card games, but if you play any type of game, do you have like a preferred play style of anything? Like, are you
Sorry if you wanted to play another one. I have them all separated and in pieces.
Yeah, so defensive. Yes. Okay, so then you might enjoy the.
All right, I'm done shuffling. Have you shuffled yours? Okay. Okay.
The alien deck. It deals more with. Has some.
I'm gonna lose my plan for next round, aren't I?
So you have. Let me get
we're
the
currently
rule book
live
and
streaming, if that's okay.
the reference card.
Alright. So to start, we are going to draw 5 cards. And I honestly think the construct is the one I know the least about.
Thing, but also to separate.
Is that the deck you're
attack ranges?
Yes.
And also.
Would you like to
and
play
attack.
open-handed where we
So
show each other our cards? Or
have-
would you like a regular experience?
Just regular.
Just regular? Alright.
So where did I put your deck? This is yours.
If we were playing open-handed, I would tell you all the different combinations we could have. But that does make it extra lengthy. I will be explaining stuff as we go through, though.
They fit together and then they're still
Let
different
me give
enough
you
that they feel
this.
different.
Okay,
So
these cards. Okay, these are yours.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
So these three different cards have 3 attacks.
Alright. So we are going to roll a dice to start this off.
Sometimes people get a little confused on it.
And I got a 2. You go ahead and roll.
Down here.
6. Okay, so now you get to decide who goes first. And normally we wouldn't draw until that's figured out, but I like to let people people know what their cards are first. And there's benefits to going first and second. Going first means you get to put a card down first. Going second means you get to attack first. So if you had any cards that required a charge to do a good attack, you could place that down and charge its ability, and then next round you get to use the ability, or next turn you get to use your ability.
So the next region, it could hit here because it's melee. But if this was
So would you like to go first, or would you like me?
This is an exception where there are some like attack modifiers that say
here's an example of a tactical. Most tacticals aren't like this. There's only a few like this. In the monster deck, there is a card. Sorry, I'm just making sure I don't fall. There is a opposite of this one. This one gives armor throughout the battle, and the monster one gives power throughout the battle. So armor negates one damage, power adds one damage.
But that's generally how the
and they're on the same point.
Say bye, and I love the game. Super cool idea.
Thanks so much, I appreciate it.
So I'm going to play this, and whenever a cryptid enters my battlefield, it immediately gains one armor.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And we play all
So
the time.
it adds
on
defense
Discord,
to the whole.
Like, pretty sure the stream's still going. So.
And its duration is one battle. So that's one round. So when we run out of cards or we both fold, that will be the end of the round, and this will be put in the purgatory. And so it's not your turn.
There should be a little Discord button, and if it doesn't work, please let me know, and I need to fix that ASAP. Or the key mark. Oh, right here. Here.
Do I have to place it face up?
Yes. You place the card and it immediately has its action. There's no summoning sickness. So you have every turn you have an action, and any card on the battlefield has an action.
Yeah, it's okay.
Unless a card's being told it can't do anything, the card is able to take its action. But it doesn't have to if you choose not to take its action. However, you always have to play a card, or else you can no longer play cards from that round.
So where do I play a card? Do I just like play it like here?
So there is the front line and the back line. Each card has a range. Each attack has a range. There's melee, which is 1. There's ranged, which is 2, and there's sniper, which is
all get together and play like just regular games.
And
non-tabletop.
that's a maximum, not a minimum. So a sniper can hit one in front,
we play,
and a range can hit one in front.
Nuts.
So place a sniper here.
I've been playing a lot of.
It can hit back here. And each region can hold 3 cards unless the card specifies it can squeeze in.
And then,
but most of that's an expansion.
But yeah, send me a brawl, whatever that invite is.
Okay, that's a really good card.
Yes,
so he has a stance. So what stances do is it takes that action to be in its stance. So it can't, unless it has something that adds another action, it can't do that action. It spends its whole action doing this. And a movement is also an action. So it takes its action to move forward. But there is a subtype called Swift.
Being so passionate about it. I like
that
finding young people
gives
who like
it a movement action for free. It doesn't take its action. And this has the subtype guard. So if it was in a stance and it had 3 armor, and I attack something next to it, and it's gonna want that damage to hit it, and it does 3 damage, they'll all be blocked by that armor.
We grew up also like.
And the number of armor is the number of damage it blocks.
And so like we I saw both, but also
Alright. So now it's my turn.
So, which is the armor? Is this the armor?
So that is the might. That is your win condition. You want as much of that on the board at the end of the round. Armor is not an enemy part. It's this symbol.
Call every couple.
And I would keep 3 close by, just so you can easily push it over onto him whenever he goes into stance. But I wouldn't leave it on him in case you forget about it and we accidentally incorporate it. It's like, oh, he's got his armor, but you didn't take your action.
Yeah, cool. Thanks so much. Cool.
And
I'll see you probably next time.
I'm going to play a very learned card. I'm going to play Cyborg Sif. So this has flying and it also has Zen. So flying means a melee attack can't hit it. You can't hit a bird in the sky unless you're also a bird in the sky attacking it. Or you have a giant pole to smack it, which is called Reach. And it also has Zen 1. So what Zen does is at full health, it has an armor. And so it has an armor at full health, but since I have this down, I get another armor on him. So 2 damage is negated, but after you get past that and break his full health, he'll go down to 1. He also has a unique ability called Xenophobe. He's racist. He will do he'll do 2 times damage to any other ancestry. So this is the ancestry right here. It's basically the deck it's in, but there is expansions that have multiple ancestries. So this is a crypto ancestry, and here's a floor. Sorry. And he also has a stance. So everything in the same region gains Zen 1, has plus 1 armor at full health. So that will affect just this region. But what did he do for his action? Did he go into stance? I would say he goes into stance just because he didn't have anything else. So I'd move that over right on top of him. I just put it above so you can easily slide it back and forth.
We have another our own RPG in the works. So
he's not in stance. However, I don't have enough damage to get through your 3 armor, so I'm gonna put him in stance. And so anything I place next is going to have Zen. Ish. And it is now your turn.
Fighting game thing.
And
very quick,
tacticals burn your hand really fast. It costs a turn to do it. Unless it says reactive, then it's a free action.
2 other things, so not just card games, but I also
you don't want too many in your hand because it means you have less turns and less stuff on the battlefield. So you'll do less damage, but you might gain, like this one gains your armor.
Release a novella about the first encounters of the world that is existing. So
yes,
I've just been working on that. So let me get.
So addictive sap. It has plus 3 might, but you gain control of this and it remains on the battlefield of your enemy.
Yeah, but do you know where that other bag of tokens is?
Yeah,
I think you threw it at me a long time ago.
I think it's back here. It's back behind your computer. I nearly set it to the side. So the addictive sap, it actually is unique and it's a negative for me, but it gives me more might.
So you have charge tokens?
And he can actually attack my own people. You now get to act as if he was yours, but he's still technically mine, so I gain the might.
I don't know how much you want me to explain.
So it's a trade-off.
I don't know what. It's really overwhelming.
So you'd probably want him out of his stance and attacking my own people.
Yeah.
But now you control him.
General game is the best 2 out of 3.
Technically, you can.
can
choose what he
structure.
does, but there's nothing to
So
attack
it's
yet.
The overall win condition, just like
And he only has 1 damage, which I have
actual
1 armor, so it usually
strategic,
But this is an evening stance. Usually that is very good, especially if you get it on a high damaging character and a high might character. I now have to kill my own might to protect my other might. So now it is your turn, or my turn. Yeah, because you put that on him. So I am going to play. Alright, let's get the blast out of this. So I'm going to play him. He is going to get an armor chip. He has Angry and Swift, so he gets 1 free movement action. And Angry, what that means is when under full health, he gains a power chip, making him do more damage. But he doesn't have it right now, so he just does 1 damage. Hey, you're back.
We only draw cards at the beginning of a
But
game,
Blast
at
is
the beginning
special.
of the hand. And we both
It is a AoE attack, so Evade ignores it, but it hits 2 regions in front. So it hits everything on 2 regions in front. But if I were to have it back here, it would hit these 2 regions. And so sometimes you want to hit your own people, such as in the case of this is damaging me hard and I have to kill it. Or if something has angry and I want it to get angry, but you don't have enough damage to turn it angry, or you're intentionally not doing damage to make him angry, so he's not as powerful. So I'll hit him myself to give him angry, and then he'll do more damage, but I use an action of the character. So I'm going to play that. And this guy also has another stance, which adds angry to everything in the region. I'm going to bring him out because you don't want to benefit me. And there's nothing in this region for me to benefit. So I'm going to blast attack everything for, I would say 1 damage, but he has a significant amount of armor.
If this was during the game,
I can't hurt him.
we each had an armor that got added.
So I'm just building my rank. It's your turn.
End of the game, we would say cryptids you control have +1 might equal to the amount of armor they can. So if this type of tactical, which is just instant, got played at the end, this could potentially change your might, which is that win condition right at the end. So there's a bunch of different ways that can influence a game.
There's only 1 other card that is in a full deck, and that is the Head Harvester in the monster deck.
Where I only had.
So it's a very rare damage indicator
I
bonus.
then get an additional 2, 3, 4 might very quickly at the end, and so those types of things can make
Okay, so this is another
so
guard.
Generally, the win condition.
Except for this guy has Pierce, so ignores armor, which is really bad for me because I have armor on everything.
We can play it. I just want to make sure.
And this
you
also
misunderstood
is
that there's some
unique.
of those mechanics.
It has a
like,
feature.
I don't think they're in either.
Features are always active
but
within the specified specification.
die.
So upon dealing damage to a cryptid or taking
rolls
melee
highest
damage from a
decides
target,
who goes first.
deal 1
So
suffering, takes 1 damage at the end of its turn, heal or spend an action to
somebody's
hold.
first play.
So I have to heal this character,
This card
or whatever character you attack or attack it,
before you played any cards.
or I could use this card's action to bolt it, meaning it does not go away, but it really does not damage it.
Can I move cards like up or no?
Not onto my field, but you can move this guy up.
What about back? Can you move him back?
Yeah. But you can attack anything you'd like. You can attack him because it pierces and just have him slowly turn away health. Because he's not going to be too useful for me, and that's a lot of might on the board.
Yeah.
Or you could kill my only damage, but he would get angry in the meantime. So
here.
There's really, this is the biggest bonus, but it's going to take a while since he has 5 health. So it'd take 5 turns. And I can't ult it because you have control of it. So he would slowly lose health.
Thank you.
And yeah, so what are you going to do with that card?
Okay. So you can
So you're going to attack
first,
him.
but before
So
you
he's
do,
going to take 1 damage. He loses a shield because he has Zen.
we only draw at the
And now he
beginning
has
of the game.
negative
So these cards are your resources.
So he's going to slowly
So you
lose
every time it's your
health.
turn, you will be
So it's going to
drawing
take 4
again.
turns for him to die.
So to make up for this, you
And
can discard and redraw
we only have
as many in your
2
hand as you would
turns
like.
left.
But you can also decide
So
if you
he
want
might
me to
not
go
die.
first.
Either way, it wasn't going to be fast enough. But if I want to target him, or if you want to target him, it's really up to you. Really, I didn't have anything that you needed to target too much with it.
There is quite a lot of.
You could have gotten him lower faster if he has angry, so that would also be negative for you.
Quite often.
Oh, can you even do that?
I am going to
You can't. I am so sorry. So he has a melee attack and he has flight. So you can't actually attack him. I lied to you. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, just play them.
I sometimes forget certain stuff. There's a lot of different things going on.
Just a little easier
You
to
could
understand.
attack him if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll just attack him.
Okay. So he does 1 damage. He has the negative modifier. But now he also has angry, meaning he does 2 damage.
Anytime, once they go on the board,
And
they get
so
one action.
are you going to keep him in his stance,
So per
or
turn,
are you going to
every
attack
time it's
him?
my turn, everything that's on the board gets to do one thing per turn.
Can I do damage
Swift
to that?
allows it to
No,
not
because
only
the
make
armor is not Zen.
physical, like
It is
action or ability action.
Yeah, I would just leave him in stance for now.
So if you had something
Eventually,
attack, then move back, maybe to be safer.
you could get Pierce on him.
Whereas most cards could either attack or, in lieu, make a move action.
So when he actually does hit something, it has the effect grapple. So it'll take 1+ damage from all
Subtypes are
sources.
really the only thing that's not
And it gives exposed. So if you get a
And then,
power chip on him
that's the
and
only
he
thing I
can't
can
hit
do right
something,
now, that's my
it will lose all effective on him.
But there's no other mana system
until your next turn.
and there's no actual
And
like
then you can
summoning
decide to do the
like
same
there is
thing
in,
over again.
Other
But that's
like
only
magic
if you can
or
hit the
anything. That's it. That's my first turn, and now it's yours. And if you need help with understanding what's in your hand and like.
And I want to add, because this was confusing for me for a while, the burrow is only in effect while you're in the stance. So another creature that had burrow, you would think you would be able to attack him, but since when you try to attack, you lose burrow, it would no longer be able to hit. But
Okay, so that gets
if
an
you had
action.
a thing to give you an additional
no matter
action,
every time
you
anything's
could
on the
do
board,
both.
It gets a turn.
But you don't have anything
So
to currently
you
give
have
you
two
another
different
action
abilities
on
to
the
choose
turn.
from. You have temporal pickpocket, or you have
And I've already shown you flight. Show you artillery.
TK dagger, which says it's a melee 2 damage.
I think it's more important to show you this guy. So this guy is the online troll. It's a pretty funny card.
You can attack.
He has the doxing grenade, which means these subtypes no longer matter. So he would lose burrow, he would lose guard. If you were to hit this guy, he would lose Zen and flight. Or if you were to hit this guy, he would lose swift and angry.
So, and you also have stealth.
So this would have been a really good card to get for your
single
vintage
targeted
saps.
attacks.
Just because I would have to personally kill my own card, lose my own might.
That's like a
Meanwhile, you would be attacking these guys.
Typically, like
when normally they wouldn't
I
be so
don't have a
exposed.
volley and stealth is
But
immune
right
to
now,
single targeted attacks.
he also has
If I had
a
a
stance.
volley,
Redirect
might
the
not
next
be a good
attack
first
made on this person's
response
back
play,
upon the
but
attacker.
because I played
So he
like
would
a
take no
range,
damage,
I don't
but
know,
you would take the damage to try
so
to get
you
him.
basically have this, and now I have to respond because you're guaranteeing that you can attack me for
he
free,
gets an armor check.
and I can't deal with it.
And
or
I'm
you
going
can take
to
my
dox
cards
grenade.
and put in something that maybe you don't want, and take
what's his
something
range?
that it's up to you. So
Okay.
you get to.
So he has
attack
a
or do
ranged
whatever.
volley. It's a ranged
Okay.
volley attack. So it targets a region. It has Hunter, which means that it ignores stealth and evade. And
how y'all doing?
It's a fellow burrow, so it can attack fellow burrow with the range. So I will dox grenade him. He no longer benefits from burrow, and he can no longer guard. However, he still does have all.
So
his
yeah, you
armor.
get to do that attack. Normally,
and it is now your turn.
This feature says whenever dealt melee
Why have another addictive stat?
Holy crap!
So you get to do 2 damage to me.
I straight up told you I would lose if you had that. Yeah, play it on him.
I just get to do it back to like most normal people, and that's his like whole.
You can
feature.
now have
And so
him hit this, and then
yes, but because you're stealth,
so they would he would lose angry and swift, and he would lose zen and flight. However, they would still have that armor. It does not do damage, but it does negate all the bonuses to make it harder to hit them.
And then they get a little bit.
But what you've done right here is you've given me a lot of might. So now I have
2 out of 3
16 might with these cards
And you
alone.
draw 5 cards.
And then I also have this guy, and you don't have
draw
much
5,
might.
and if it goes to a third, you only draw 3.
So,
And it's to
like
make
I
it
said,
so
that was a
that
big negative.
Games don't run
It's a big trade-off.
Because some trading card games can just be
But,
and it can just like, well, this is.
You can take it back. It's not too beneficial, but it's extremely beneficial for me. Because you haven't taken over anything that can do damage to myself. You could play it on him. But he would have to, so he could get back here and blast for 2 damage. And that would be blocked. And it's a melee attack, so it can hit him. So you can do damage to him if you put the addictive sap. But I'm still getting all that might. So it's a big trade-off if you want to do this or not. You could also save your card for next round. If you just want to take this back and have it for next round. It's just like, oh, I can't really win this situation. I'm full to go to the next round with more cards.
He has 3 armor. And so how armor works.
If you want to take that back, all right.
Just so that it's pairing.
Do you like keep the cards?
Is that
So you keep the cards in your hand.
armor is a
But so you're gonna fold.
Of
Alright, I'm gonna do the same.
Unless
and
an attack has pierce. So in order to
this
get
guy's
through
actually got lower
that
health.
armor, you
Make
would
sure I
need
specify that. He has been taking his damage.
Base damage.
I just
or
haven't
more,
said anything about
unless
it.
you
My
just
bad.
had an attack.
So now everything from the board is white.
No, you can.
It goes into
physically
purgatory.
like try to attack this because I only have 1 health left.
I'm gonna put
Because
this
I have
aside
guard
for
subtype. I
connotation.
can try to protect and keep this alive.
Or whatever the
And
proper
because
word
I
is.
have a lot of armor,
I might have completely used
I'll
that word
most
wrong.
likely be able to do so. But if you were to potentially play something with Pierce, let's
Alright,
say
so
the
now we're
things
gonna
that
draw
are in
5
that
more
deck,
cards.
or for example, like I'll just show you like this card. Yeah, here
Alright.
it says
And you can only have a max
melee
of 7.
1 damage Pierce. Rule card. Then
So
this whole purpose
you should have
is just
7
like,
right now. But if you go over that,
no, it's not like it's not like a lot of other games where it's like, oh, like you have to do a bunch of math, and it's like, oh, this is a 10 against a 10, and you have, 3 health versus 2 health, and it's just the health is how much health you have, and health is persistent, meaning you go until it's gone. And
whoever
the armor is
it goes,
always there.
whoever has more cards
unless
first
it's
goes,
basically
which would be
like
you? Hey, so is this an older card?
Nope, that's a promo from somewhere. That is a 2022 Multiverse Games store promo card. That's in that deck. No, you can't have that one right
Aw.
now. Look at, see? This is from this set. See
Okay.
that symbol? Look at the eye.
Yeah, it's around the eye. I
See that? That's their store logo.
Okay.
But yeah, so you would either need, like, say you had, there's a card in there, it has a 4 damage attack that would do 1 damage, or anything with pierce. So he would do 0 damage. Yes. Okay. Or I would just choose not to guard it, and then you could just. Yeah, I'm gonna place this here. But that's not to say.
So that's a really good card.
You could do.
Alright, so he's a ramp of sword. So every turn he can use exponential growth, which adds a power and an armor chip to him. So in 2 rounds he can have 4 shield, or in 2 he can have 2 shield. So I would have to do 8 damage to kill him. He also has an attack, but this is a special attack. Dual strike means he attacks with this damage twice. So if I had 1 armor
rare
on, yeah. So if I had 1 armor, he would hit that 1 armor twice. It wouldn't be 2 damage getting past him. It'd be attacking twice.
Yeah. So the Gauss Naginata, it has the 4 damage. It has this charge indicator, which means it's going to need 1 turn action to charge up, and then the second turn to activate. And that second turn doesn't mean it actually has to go off that second turn. You can wait until it's whenever you want to actually use it. Also.
So you're gonna play that? What's his action?
Like, say next time you also, if it didn't suit you to use it,
exponential
you
growth.
would decide, and now I want to also
So
then
now
charge
he
this
needs
one. But if you have 2 different charge abilities, you always just
Armor and power chip.
indicate. Like
So this guy also has endowment, which means he cannot be affected by status effects. So if I were to try and paralyze him or burn him or do any negative effects, it would not work. I can strictly only really do damage.
Ignores guard, and it's like one of the rarest attack modifiers in the game, and I can't. So here, melee attack 2 damage. So if you look in here, there are.
Okay. Well, that's good for me. So I am going to play Mothman Engineer, and I'm going to give him a power chip. So now his soldering laser now does 2 damage, and it has pierce, so ignores armor. Which is what I really need because he's going to be gaining armor at a super fast rate. And his attack now does 2 damage. Meaning you can do damage to him. Crap.
Get to destroy this. So, yes, he is destroyed.
Okay, so guard is something that just happened. There's no chance it just
Well, no, I normally would be able to guard that, except for the fact that your attack happens to have a stat.
Alright, so it's your turn?
There's no percentage or like anything.
Nope, except for there are some cards that in later decks will have some abilities that do have like some roll percentages and things like that. We try to keep our base
Okay, so he actually has a feature.
Pretty simple with that.
So whenever
like,
he is attacked,
things
he
that
makes an
included,
attack
like, a bunch
back,
of
so he makes this
extra
attack.
things that like added time, but then in future sets there are some other like there's a parry ability where you actually have to 50% chance to like
I see
hit
what you're
and
doing.
things. So
You're saving the addictive sap.
But the guard, it can it can always guard, but that's how we go about it. Where we balance it by giving other things
You can.
So if this guy didn't have assassin, would I have to kind of kill him before I could kill the other guy?
So actually, he cannot attack him because he is melee and he's light.
You had something that
However, this is a ranged attack,
like
so he can actually hit him.
like do a volley attack where it's not single, so I can't guard an entire area. You could do it basically a splash damage
because he has one
and then I
shield.
can't do anything about that.
And then it is. He can exponential growth again.
Yeah, exponential.
Just keep adding power and armor checks.
That means he does like 3 damage now?
Yeah. If he can hit it.
Am I able to attack like multiple times? And like if I had multiple cards down, can I attack him?
Each card has its own action.
Okay. What, this one also has Swift.
Yeah, so Swift means that you can make a free movement action. Usually if you wanted to move this guy, it would take his action. But if you had Swift, you can move him without using his whole action. Alright.
I'm going to play my Cycloptic Resilius.
So I'm going to play Force Field Wall.
That's 1 damage.
Is that 1 or 7?
Ignores
1 life.
does target a region.
This is a wonder. Wonders usually have
the only thing you have in your front.
lots of health and very little might.
So I will just do 1 damage.
Just because if you had like a handful of wonders and they had 3 or 4 might, you could play a bunch of wonders and they'd be impossible to kill and you'd win.
To give this the 3 armor.
So this gives everything in the region 2 armor. So this now has 3 armor.
That would be my turn.
Meaning he can no longer hit him, but he does 1 less damage. So now he only does 1 damage. And it is your turn. Or I'm sorry.
Ah, okay.
It's his turn.
So that's like just a
and he's gonna add another power check to the
item
side.
card. You can play it on
Now
top of either of the cards. Once it attaches, it can't be removed from either of them. It
So if I attack this,
generally
it wouldn't
adds
do
might.
damage?
There are
No,
relics that
since
can be attached.
he has
to
3
an opponent's
armor.
card.
You
So
need
you'll
to do
just,
4 to do any damage to him, or you need to have Pierce.
So it doesn't take up extra
Which ignores
space because you have a max of playing 3 cryptids or wonders in a region. So if it was this, it's easier to see.
I'm scared of your addictive sap.
With 7 weight. So you have like a total of 13 right now. So
Alright, so this is a special little guy. He has Angry and Zen. So at full health, he has a shield, but the moment he goes under that, he immediately gains a power check. You basically just flip that whenever you lose. So that's a great combo that they have on a lot of characters. If you combine that with, they're not in this, in these base cards, but there's Happy and Resolute, which means basically you'll always have power and armor if he's above or below health.
now means I have that elephant tippies, which are just a turtle.
And I've actually stolen a card from that deck that has happy and
type or an
resolute,
element, like
which would basically switch it.
It's like, oh well, this is just a blue
on
type.
the other
and blue
direction.
type's weak to red type. And it's like, well,
once you
okay, but
lose
I don't
health,
really
you gain
understand
a
why.
shield. Once you
So
full
we go
health, you
about
gain
like
power.
that's how our development
And
works.
it was a
So,
wonder, so I put it down with the
burrowing
combination
animal
of
is going to
the
be not
Chupacabracon, which has the
by
same
something
modifiers,
far away,
and so
that's
no
how
matter what, he
burrow
had both
subtype
functions.
functions. But now that you get this attachable feature it gains
Real quick, we just gotta take care of dinner stuff.
Oh, I was about to offer you the menu.
Huh?
I was about to offer you the menu.
you get through my burrow, which while it doesn't get
I have it right over here.
it negates the fact that
You just ordered there from there not too long ago.
you're able to be hit.
Make sure you properly season the burger.
So it's got to be bad for you. And you get to do, you know.
I'm not sure if
Not good
they
for
add
me.
salt, but there should be salt
Not
packets
good for
in
me.
the thing.
Okay.
They really leave it up to your customization.
Not good
Alright,
for me.
so you played that. So now it's my turn.
If you play a card, you can't attack.
Huh? Oh, did you not? You're right, you didn't use his. You didn't do your actions. That's my bad. I got confused myself.
Okay. So, just attack with these two onto that.
Yeah, so you'll do.
Reading.
Yeah, so he actually does volley on that attack. However, it would be blocked by that. He also has drain, which if anything here had damage taken, he could heal the amount of damage he's done to one of your people.
Oh, there it is.
Or to himself.
Hey,
So
hold
he
on.
usually keeps it.
Before the end of the night, quick, I just want to get a picture of. I actually haven't got a picture of any of us playing anything. The entire time, I'll keep it streaming.
Alright, so
or
you
anything
attacked
that
him
comes in.
for 3 damage. Alright, get him lower. And what's he gonna do? You could also attack him.
Y'all just charge him again.
I don't have to get y'all in anything, but
Exponential growth.
Yeah. No, it's 3.
It's just nice to get to see at least some people in the games going.
Alright. Alright. This is my Hail Mary. So I'm gonna play Ballistic Angel. It has a range attack of 1 damage. However, for each charge, it doubles. So it will go from 1 damage to 2 to 4 to
Alright,
6 to
you get to now play a card, or no, you played that and you get to do ability.
2, 4,
on both cards, plus the extra.
Yeah, 2, 4, 8. And it also has artillery, so if you had a wonder I was targeting, it would do 2 times damage as well.
Yeah. Or it can do just also 4 total to this.
Yeah, it doubles the damage every charge.
No, they're not in the same region. Ours only works in the current region. But I moved them.
So just letting you know, the front line, both front lines are full. You can only have a max of 3 cards, unless card states otherwise.
Depending on what, you can still play a card. I didn't know what it was.
You have 1 damage.
That's you might have to choose between what you wanted to
So this
attack.
guy is going to charge his gun arm.
But yeah, you
So
can
now
do
his next attack will be 2 unless I charge him
100% to that.
And this guy is going to add another power chip to himself.
No matter what, you can always attack it.
The wall doesn't do anything, right?
The wall is wonder, so it just has a
It's
base
just basically
attack.
that allows you to start charging.
So now it's your turn.
Again, and then next time fire it off again. Okay. So
Okay.
it allows you to basically start
Alright.
doing that.
I was
thing
kind of hoping you'd do that.
and just start, kind of killing me off.
No offense. I was worried you were going to go for this guy, and then I'd have nothing to attack him with.
So say you were uncharged.
But I was preparing this guy for a double up of if you took this guy, I could still take on this guy.
This is your turn. You put this on there. Can I attack with that guy? Naturally. Now let's fire on you.
I think you can. So you could do. Could do 4 damage to this, or you could do.
Yep. So
he can't get through his arm. No wait, he could get through his arm. No, because he does -1 damage. So he would only do 3 to get through that. I forgot to add our other armor. So both of them have 3.
While in front line, may target backline, 2 damage, melee.
So like with that, I like still use my character. Like
each card still has its own action.
Okay. Good.
I'll just attack the wall again.
And that you played the Omni Nugget
with both my frog and the sage.
Alright, so you'll do 3 more damage. And you can still do 3 damage to him.
Realistically.
So you'll be at 9.
I think now that
You'll almost be dead. You gonna do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna use his charge, and he's back down to 1 damage.
That's me. Actually, we'll play that.
Decision has a dual.
Alright, so I'm gonna play.
Yeah, so you can do 1 damage twice. So you can finish him off right here.
Yeah, Australia.
Alright.
Goes by the common
So this is gone.
Gimpy plan, which is said to be the
And loses all its armor.
To experience an existence, because it has these hairs that.
And now it is my turn. And I am going to play.
Oh, I have made of silica, but they get embedded in your skin, and the more you try to get them out, the worse they become.
Is the charge still on?
They're just like.
No, it uses it.
And so.
I'm going to play. Cyber Griffin, whatever his name is, Cyborg, Singlet, and he has and he is a flight, and he is going to attack.
Suffering 1 takes 1 damage at the end of its turn. Then this action help the attack. Did you understand what that means?
So I give up my turn in order to get rid of it, and
Or you take damage. So basically, if you decide.
So he's going to attack him for 2 damage, and he is going to make an attack back for 2 damage. Meaning he's going to lose this,
we'll take
1 damage.
Yeah.
So take 2 damage. And then he is going to.
Yeah, that is one of my roommates.
He's going to attack him for 4 damage. And it has pierce over his armor. But is that what you're confused on? Okay. And then it is now your turn.
Play this card.
You had another one?
Status effect?
Aww. That's a pain. Not impossible.
It says takes +1 damage from I'm going to not make move actions. I can use this card, right?
It's a ranged attack, so you can hit up here.
So I'm going to attack the
Oh, you're going to attack him too? And, okay. He deals fatigue. So he'll deal -1 damage and take 1 more damage. So if you attack him with this, you could kill him.
This is drain, right?
Yes. However, he has a melee attack. So
No, you're
all
fine.
these are flights.
It's better to have just like some.
So, with my
We've been
frog, I'll attack.
really busy, and I was here by myself on all day Friday.
So you did 3 damage.
People came in early this morning,
And then with my tree, I'll attack that and kill it. So,
Flight.
yeah.
You can't attack.
Oh, yeah.
It's a melee attack. It would
I've
go
not
right
been
under
here
it.
the whole like Friday and Saturday.
Alright.
Cool.
I think this should get a bonus on its rifling ability.
A bonus how?
Huh?
A bonus like how?
Like, it does 1 more so you can, like, choose your next hand. Instead of just seeing your next hand.
I don't know what you mean.
It lets you look at the top 5 cards.
Yeah.
But if it let you look at the top 6 cards and you decide you didn't want one of the cards, you can move it to the bottom and it wouldn't be pulled when you pull your next round's cards.
You do get to do that.
No, because you draw 5 unless it's the 3rd round. I see.
No. Draw the top 5 cards of any deck. Place them on top or bottom in any order.
Okay. So you can just decide you didn't want any of the cards. I see.
So basically, like.
And then you can also screw your enemy.
Correct, and you can rearrange it so that like you know.
Okay, I see. I didn't fully
You can
understand.
basically plan, or also, say you're playing Construct, and you have Hollow Genie, and you know your loot box, you're getting ready.
Yeah.
You can start preparing to know what you might get.
Okay,
And
I
if you
see.
don't want that, start preparing early. That's my use for it.
I see. I'm still learning cards. Alright. So now your turn.
No, you didn't do it.
Okay, right, you killed him. So now it's my turn. And I'm going to play Synthetic Bard. And I am going to I'm going to use him to attack him for 4 more damage to kill him.
Melee attack, and it doesn't have like.
Yes, goes through all armor. So that's going to kill him. So he is now off the board. Pierce is really the only thing that can fight against him. He's a really good card, and there's 3 of them in the deck, so he's very dangerous. And you just hope the enemy doesn't pull him too often. He will actually go in. Or is he immortal? Okay, he'll go into Purgatory. He's a really good card. That's why we're out of posters of him, I believe. Alright, and then this guy is going to blast attack for 1 damage for the 2 things in front of him. And they can make an attack back on him.
That would die.
He would die, but he would still attack. So you do 2 damage through him, and you do 3 damage through him, so he dies.
Based on what an opponent.
But this one dies, and this one is now at 1 health.
Attack your own.
Or 2 health. He takes 1 damage. That's my bad.
If like, I mean, there are.
Alright, now it's your turn.
Mess with your opponent and say like, oh, you really wanted to show this, but like, I'm sorry about that. Because
Do I have to play a card if I'm gonna make an action?
I know that this is.
No, but you will no longer be playing cards this round.
I'd rather
So we'll
steal
move
my
the
own
next
and just
round.
get rid of it if you're gonna do it anyway.
However, did you win the first round? So if I win this round, we don't move on to the 3rd round. So you need to do everything you can to win this round.
Okay. So I'll play this.
You got all 3 copies in one hand. Oh, brother.
you could attack this, like you could do this.
So I'll attack with this frog. I'll attack that one and kill it.
But
All right.
if you don't have anything.
So you do 1 damage because he has 1 shield.
You can still.
But then you can attack
Yeah,
him.
just attack with that one.
Alright.
But in this
So he
case,
is now
you
dead.
could still attack him.
If I had invested in shield while before trying to kill that guy, I don't know what might have happened, but he might have survived. And alright, so I'm gonna play this guy, and I'm going to lose. You have 15 might. This was my last card. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Ooh, I could kill your card. All right. So he's going to backstab him for 2 damage, killing him. He's going to do 2 damage. Normally you don't get all 3 of them. But he is dead, and now I am winning at life. But now it's your turn. Alright, you could save that if you like. You still have action if you can kill something. If you kill something. And what that does is that purely puts 10 cards into your purgatory. So if you had anything that brings stuff back from the purgatory, you could do that. But honestly, I don't know how well that's utilized. I don't know what stuff really comes back from purgatory. But you could also keep that and trade it out for a different card.
Yeah, so like when you start it, you may describe this card to draw as a free action.
Okay.
No. So they just like put it in purgatory to draw.
It's a free action, so you can put it away and just draw the next card and decide if you want to play that or not. I'm actually going to take a look at this. Yeah. So you can try and kill something, you can play that card, definitely win it by, or you can save that card for next round.
Back.
I'll play this card. I'd rather this be
Okay.
safer.
Oh.
You give 3 might, so we have ties.
Less health.
Yes. This guy also has a special ability where he can basically clone himself. He charges this ability, and then next action it goes off, and you have another one of him.
Yes.
And you can keep doing that until you have all 3 out.
And now that it takes 1 damage.
And so we tied.
Yeah. So now you have effectively.
Are you sure you don't want to kill someone?
Or yeah,
Okay.
so you don't have to
Because if-
attack with this.
because
I guess we'll just attack with my normal card.
Okay, and kill him.
It only does 2 damage.
It's the only card that has
You hit him with
permanent
what?
effects. There's a different effect called burn, which as soon as you're able to end it, then it's just gone.
You're right.
And it has
it's
to
no
be
longer is
reapplied every
applied.
turn. But suffering, basically, it just says solved.
So I got it, and then it was your turn, and it
So,
wore off. So you couldn't
basically
kill
have to
him.
like every turn.
So we're tied.
As long as you can deal
But
damage.
since I won the first round,
and luckily you
a
have
tie
healer,
means
so it's
both of us get a point, and I have
that
2
means you can
points.
still use him, and
So that would be a
attack and
win.
heal, and you're good. And then you still can use an ability.
I thought I was going to lose there because I didn't know this description too well. If it was still happening, you could have killed my dude and won and saved that card. The addictive sap's really what got you. Yeah, this adds a good amount of might. It's like the paralyzing grenade, except for it doesn't completely make a card useless. It turns it to your
What I'm
side.
gonna do is instead of playing another
So,
card, I'm gonna fold.
big-
and say you spend the first round because no matter what I do,
I don't
I'm
think
not
you
gonna
did.
beat this combo of yours. Instead of playing and wasting my other card. Yeah, you
But
can carry it over.
it's 1 damage, and my other cards always had at least 1 armor, so it really wouldn't have done much unless you charged
You
them.
have a total of
So, I mean, that one doesn't have armor.
plus 8
Well, you would.
what, 15?
I don't know how much it would charge.
I'm gonna have 0 without 1 second. So you win.
You
the
might
first
have been
one,
able to kill it. I don't
and
quite
so it
know.
goes to the next battle.
We kind of forgot about it, so there's no real way of telling how long it's been forgotten about. I'm sure the guys on the video would know, but I completely forgot it was there. I'm so used to the paralyzing grenade, I completely forgot.
And you keep that
All right.
card.
Well, that was a really good round.
If there was an immortal card, they would come back.
Do you
free
feel?
at the beginning.
Do you have any questions or?
Draw 5 more.
If you would like a poster for playing of any card you like in particular. Yeah, we have double-sided posters, so basically the card you like
that card that you
on both sides.
At this card in the redraw phase, you can include that.
Do you have anyone you like?
This card in redraw at the beginning of this hand as well. You get to do that at the beginning of every start of that hand.
What's up? Poster.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna?
I don't know yet. I was just gonna get them out here, so I could. How's your battle going? I won one in no time in the second.
So, because I think we should have both 6 cards, and we have the same amount of cards on the battlefield, and I have lost one, I'll then point first. And then we get to do it, this card is redraw.
I think we have it at the top.
You really have
I'm going to discard 2 and redraw.
And it doesn't have to be from the deck you play. It could be any card you like.
I'm going to play myself in the front row. Cryptids and Wonders in this region being regenerate 3. Meaning at the start of my turn, anything Cryptids and Wonders in this region regenerate 3 times. Because of me.
Here's
I'm
the
the
poster.
ancient and then it'll go back to yours.
I didn't get to show its stance yet. I'm worried.
Good. It's like, all right. Get your mortal out. Good. And so you can't unfortunately shut this down because it's an ongoing effect. And it's just like a bonus, but anything I do put out, you can use that synchronization on as soon as I put it out. And it's an immortal, so it could come back to the third round if you find it.
You don't have to organize them. We'll do it later.
Only because it's an ongoing effect, so it's not like it basically adds the subtype, and so it's
Just
not
any of them you like at all.
an active effect that could be shut down. So yeah, so if it was so there's like there are some wonders that have an actual active ability, like the wonder in I think your deck, that's DNA database, and actually says it has a charge ability. That technically can be desynchronized because it has an action. You actually have to use you have to actively use it. Whereas this is just basically emanating
If you'd like it signed to as a developer, then
force field around, whatever. How'd you enjoy it? I won't, presume that you enjoyed it, but how was it?
It was good.
Yeah. Okay, so that is my turn. Oh, that was your turn. Now it was to me. I'm gonna play Hulking Song CI. He has this exponential growth. And he's gonna add a power and armor to himself.
I just killed one of those with 4 shield and 4 power tokens. I had the perfect counter Lockman Engineer.
That does work. That's harder to get that many on Mothman.
Yeah, he had 4 power chips.
Cool. Very cool. So you enjoyed it? Awesome. Is there anything you liked about it in particular?
And it is now your turn.
It's very easy to combine.
Good. That's always good to hear. We've made it. We've intended it to be that way. We always hope that it does come across that way.
Or if you'd like to play another game.
Yeah.
Okay, the Nonsiad Body.
You want to switch decks or keep the one you have?
Keep the one I have.
Here is the addictive sap. Mix those in real well. I would like to not see them.
I had, and you have, I had it today. Individual. Yeah, you can. You basically desynchro. It's one card you actually can't in this deck because it's like that other indomitable. Yeah, but same with this. I don't think you realize there's a lot of status effect also. This card's really good for doing it sets up combos where it hits a region where the next attacks following it will hold, and I think something like make those in those regions take an additional +1 damage. So that's a death spider. Basically, they all get stuck in a web, and then basically just get shock damage. But it's still good part of how it feels. Yeah, and if you guys need to eat, don't feel like you got to play if the food's hot, we're here all the time, so. And also you have evade, which means I can't hit you if I had a volley, both of these. Right away. Okay. And just before I get any more armor, and you just want to get through the armor before it gets any tankier. Like, I mean, I'm gonna regenerate, but that's how that works.
Alright.
Just to understand, like, kind of how those functions work.
5
Normally, if this didn't have Indomitable, you would prevent me from being able to heal. So, like, you might actually, you might want to wait until like next time.
I'm seeing these cards.
Ah, I see you got new
So
cards.
I'll just like give you,
I'm not
give you a
using the
tip,
thing.
because next time I won't be able to play something.
I believe they can see both.
Indomitable, and then you can swift up.
I'm not gonna
this
look.
healing.
I want this to be fair.
And then the poison will mess me up.
It's not as fun if it's not.
Yeah. Well, you did say I don't want to use anything right now on that. Cool. Alright, so I will play my Mycelium
Alright.
So I guess we'll roll the dice.
Yeah, where'd it go? Got one right here.
And because I can't hit anything with my volley attack.
Did y'all steal that dice?
I did.
Which, I mean, I literally, in that tub, there's like 25
At the bottom of that thing, but I'm gonna put these into stealth.
I got a 9.
Doesn't matter a whole lot because they're all.
Get a 1.
This you can't hit because the Indomitable really with much. This doesn't get.
I went first last time. But I think I'm gonna go first again. So I'm gonna discard, grab 1. Okay. And I am going to play Quantum Computer. 3 charges to sacrifice this wonder, search and play any card from your deck, Purgatory, or Void, and shuffle. And he's going to charge his ability once, and it is now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to. Like, I just need to find this year.
When's the next time you're doing multiverse games?
What?
When's the next time you're gonna do multiverse games? Because I want a copy of this.
When's the next time I'm going to Multiverse?
Next time we're doing a promo card for him.
I don't think ever again.
Oh.
I mean, I don't really know.
Dang. I missed a card.
Seriously, he had Down syndrome.
I'll just leave that there.
Alright, so
what do you want to do?
This is an immortal. This is immortal of the floor deck. He has stealth, which means he can only be hit by AoE. He has trample. So what trample does is it does full damage to this and half damage to this. But since it's 1, it would just do 1 damage. But if it had 2 damage on it, do 2 up front, 1 damage.
Is that next time I can't do anything.
Minimum is usually 1 damage on it, I think.
Right now it doesn't, but as soon as it
And
gets
it's
back to my
only a
turn,
straight line. It's not like blast or
and
target
then it prevents me from doing anything.
It's just this one and the one
at all. My turn. So all effects that are like.
And even if it's like you got 2 cards in the back and it's not really clear which the middle one, it's whatever one's closer. You can decide if it's left or right afterwards. But until then, it's whatever one lines up more with the card in front of it. Alright. And that's a melee, correct?
Takes +1 damage.
Alright.
From all sources, so these would be grappled.
I've got a lot of flight.
Okay,
So I'm gonna play this guy again. He has Zen. However, you cannot attack him because you cannot see him. And this is going to charge its ability, and it is now your turn.
And then you still have the. So
I also played this.
Were to be attacked too, that would be.
Ooh, time scores.
Yeah.
So that does take your action, and this says reactive. It does, but that basically just gives him 2 turns. And he can't attack anything.
Oh, so it gives like my cards 2 turns.
It gives everything a +1 action on your field. So I keep that for later. It really doesn't have an application yet.
I guess I'll just. Do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then I think your other, there it is. Your Moonpacking Warrior
So
has
he
the ability to
is
attack.
a melee attack.
Yeah.
So he can't hit.
So none can attack.
Because he'll just
I think we got a bad matchup for this one. Because I only got flight cryptids.
Yeah. So the way grappled works is the
if you don't have something that adds reach to your cards, you can't attack.
Of the single attack first in each dual strike. So,
I've been playing extra life wrong.
So it's basically like
Shit.
you have 1 damage.
Alright,
so it becomes
well
2. Normally it would be 1.
Alright. So this guy is going to attack him for 2 damage with this ability. It is xenophobic, so it does 2 damage to alternate ancestry. However, this is a ranged attack, and this specifies it only does upon taking melee damage. So it does not hit him with the negative modifier, and he does take 2 damage. And this guy charges his ability for the 3rd time. And it is now your turn. Oh, what's this? Let me read it. Sorry. 1 attack action. The guard subtype. Region gains the evade subtype. So this just is basically
either my wonder
more might
or my
on the board.
into any region.
So this turns it into a
grapple or whatever, and then
5
into the back.
So 5/5.
So like if you didn't
my
want
6,
anything to regenerate,
but I can
you just
choose whatever with this card.
push this back, or
And I also have this guy that I showed you previously, who's also 5. So right now it's just who can get down to more cards before I kill this guy. You could also fold and keep that and just have 3 cards go in the next round. You would have to discard one of the cards. So any card you don't deem very good, I know you don't really know what that is yet, I would either fold or just use it.
It's up to you, but you can do whatever you want. So like, that's the one way you could kind of get around something. I guess I just
Okay. If you don't have anything you can use to keep this alive a little bit longer,
because all of mine are melee.
Yeah. So it's gonna be my turn. And
or you push this back. That way, like this isn't in stealth. Just attack. Okay.
So how would the fold work?
Fold,
you can do whatever you
so
want.
we're gonna draw 5
That
next
doesn't
turn.
bother me.
But since you can only
Or
have a
you
max
just
of
don't
7,
want them
you have to
regenerating,
permanently
like,
discard
you
one
just push this back and
without,
then I
or
can't-
discard one without pulling another from the deck. But it's still, I still have my turn. I would say you would need to discard one of these. How would that go?
What?
So he's folding with 3 cards, and we'll get 5 next turn. Would
Max
you?
hand size is 7, so
Yeah. Would he discard before? Would he discard one before or after drawing?
Nope. You draw,
and then
So if you have like, are you gonna? Is it the second turn, second hand?
second hand, yeah.
Yeah. So you draw 5 new. You get to have all 8 cards, including your mulligan. You just have to discard down to a max hand size of 7.
Okay, so basically
Before you play, you must have a hand size of 7.
And so basically, it means you have another option to look at before discarding any one card of the 8 before starting your game.
I think maybe I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. I've been.
Well, it basically means you just get to look at one more card.
You have that extra card.
And in theory, couldn't you discard it and draw a new one in its place just to get rid of it? Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna do that.
Oh, except for
Slightly beneficial. All right. This is going to turn into basically any 5 I deem necessary that I just don't want next time. I'm gonna pull just a little bit.
Quite a lot of damage now.
Or I could tie. Nah, that wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah. Cool.
Why not? Alright. I'll put down this 5, so now I have 10 and I win this round.
So we draw 5?
We do draw 5. I must shuffle mine because I looked through it.
This is the problem again, and I can't really move.
So we throw all the stuff except for the mortals into the purgatory.
So he has the subtype angry 1, which means
So mortal
he's
stays
not
there.
at full health.
Yes. You can move it around the field. Place it anywhere you like.
As an extra base damage. Probably keep him in a stealthy mode, but
Alright, so it's whoever has more cards, but we're gonna have the same amount of cards. You have more on the battlefield, so you go first. Alright. Whoever has immortals on the field goes first after even hand size.
Look in the book.
Okay.
If it's hand sizes, then hand sizes. Yeah, immortals on the field, and then whoever's won or who's ever lost more goes first. I honestly did it wrong more than I should.
Yeah, it's very hard to remember, so
Honestly, you used to get it more. You used to get it right quite often.
And then I learned I was lying a bunch of times.
Yeah, you were getting it wrong a little bit, but that's not your fault. Okay, so I will move.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to do is I have a melee that's now a 2 damage to follow. He's going to move, he's going to take, in place of his action, move back. I'm going to play a Spectral Bigfoot in the front row. Is a melee attack that does 1 damage. I'll do 1 damage here. My Hulking Sunder's guy is a 2 damage dual strike. So I will do 2 damage. And then I will do.
I'm just gonna assume you go first. I can't find it.
2 damage for it to roll up.
I looked at
just like play first.
You get rid of
Yeah.
your.
Make sure you only have 7 in your hand.
But you have the guard.
I already did it.
So,
Alright.
I'll make sure that you're aware of it.
Discard.
You are able to guard.
Discard.
If you choose, and you'll eventually absorb all of it. No, actually not, because I don't have the pierce or anything. So the way this works is, I would need.
Alright. I have my amount of cards correct.
Yes, he has 2 base, so I would need 3 damage.
You.
And I'll just charge him.
Yep.
Okay,
You
what's last
that,
time?
and I look at you.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
It'll just go
Alright.
in and go.
Mothman Engineer. Flying. Add a power chip. Your turn.
Fungal Frog.
He's back!
Attack. Do 1 damage. And then charge him up again.
Show me my turn.
Alright. It's my turn.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to play Quantum Hammer. Gain +1 attack action. You may choose to remove volley. God, that's some glare.
They're so hard to.
From any attack, so if it had a volley attack, I could choose for it to be directed. Or I could deal 1 less damage and have a volley attack. But basically that means I can add an armor chip and attack with his 2 damaging on him.
The one
that pierce so it goes through.
I decided to move back.
And the Fungal Frog cannot hit me anymore.
Question. With this,
your other option would
be if I were to like put it onto this, would I be able to like charge it up multiple times, or is it only for like attack?
So it specifies attack action, same as this one. And so makeshift upgrade and exponential growth are both not attacking. But you could exponential growth and
Not anything. You could.
However, this is flight.
Yeah, not it.
I mean, you couldn't hit.
Front row, unless you could remove.
It specifies really clearly attack. It's capitalized.
There's a card in yours.
It's melee, right? Not range.
It's range.
That has the ability that says illuminated, which says cannot benefit from stealth or.
You have to have burrow to attack
evade or something. That could get rid of my stealth.
Ooh, that was a
Then
good
you-
play. It's pain.
And I'll just charge up again.
But you could also just like push me back. That way
Now
you
my
don't have
turn.
to deal with like dealing with an attack. Like both of these things. These are both melees.
Alright. So, I'm going to play Nanomite Fortifications. Add a power chip to all cryptids that you control. So he's going to get another armor chip, so he blocks 3 damage before he takes any damage. He is going to give himself a power chip, and he is going to attack for... He's going to attack for 3 damage on this.
We're all like in a very weird state.
And then it is your turn.
Just heal it back.
So Fungal Frog can't hurt me. They can't hit me, but I can't hit you. Relics cannot be played on wonders. Just letting you know real quick.
What is this in general?
So, the Staff of Seasons, you roll to see what season you end up in, and it goes down the list until it's just a +3. So 10 targets you control gain 1 armor token, and then it'll go down to draw the top card of your deck. If it's a cryptid, play it immediately, and if not, place it in Purgatory. Spring Rejuvenation, allied targets heal 2 health. Targets
Push
on
one
opposing
back.
sides of the
Push
battlefield
one
be
forward.
frozen
Take
status.
one forward 'cause the slots
So this is probably the only card in the base game that has frozen. And it also takes 1 damage from all sources. And cannot make move actions till your turn. So depending on where you land, it will
back.
do those as it goes up.
One could push forward, one could
So you want to
push
roll
back.
highest.
remember.
Are you going to play that on him?
Yes.
Okay. So now you roll.
If you had like the Omni Naga,
See where you end up?
that would allow you to just like infinitely move things back and forth.
So 10 to 12 is where you. So basically 10 you start up here, 7 you start up here.
Who's back?
Is there only? Okay. So 10 you end up here, 7 you end up here, 4 you end up here, 1 you end up here. If you hit 1, then it only does this one effect. But if you hit all the way down here, it does all 4.
Okay.
So it basically goes through the seasons until it's basically a normal staff, and it does 3 money. 1. So now my guys are frozen.
That you might be able to like get something.
Specifies targets getting frozen status, but take 1 damage from all sources. Cannot make move actions until next turn. Let me check Frozen's subtype.
Stealth, so I can't attack him.
No, he's not this turn.
This turn. So
no, so you could always attack him. So you could grapple the region if you wanted to not.
Is he not still grappled?
Are you kidding me?
Well, no. The reason he's I forgot.
Frozen's
he's
not in
because it's back to your turn and he was pushed back. I moved him back in my turn.
Blinded,
so then he was
burned,
not stealthed
dizzied,
at all.
fatigued,
It's back
frightened,
here.
grappled, hexed, illuminated, paralyzed, poisoned, prone,
So
suffering.
right now, you would
All it
have
has.
to basically declare whether or not you wanted to grapple again.
What does Frozen ignore actions?
In grapple is a.
I'm pretty sure it
grapple
ignores
is like
actions
an area
too.
effect, so it would grapple this
So
entire region. You just wouldn't. Be
you
able
could
to hit
do
him
3
with
damage
it,
with
so
him, but you
this
technically wouldn't
would
still
be
get through my
grappled if you
armor,
could attack
and
him
there's
like a
nothing
volley.
else to freeze yet.
So this is grapple.
So
and then these 2 attacks.
if you had it higher though, it would heal your guys and would do a bunch of other stuff.
You can't attack this for basically.
You got unlucky. If you got Seed of Knowledge, let me find that one real quick. Just Dreams.
Yeah, so you'll do.
So Seed of Knowledge is another roll-based relic.
2 twice.
And what happens is if you roll a nat 1, it annihilates that card. You instantly lose it. So there's a small risk of losing it. It says 1 to 2, but it's been changed a couple times, and now it's only 1, I believe. And everything has kind of just been moved down 1. But yeah, so if you rolled a 1 on this, your card just would have been dead.
I knew there had to be something like knowing those cards.
I've lost a Head Harvester to that before that had 3 shield.
Right.
So a heavy hitter that was heavily protected. Like this, but it started off that way.
Correct. It's not like a hard. You can do them at. But technically, they reset at the start of your turn automatically.
Now in my turn.
Is it like in my turn? Can I still like add power?
Oh, you can still add power chips. I'm sorry, I thought you did that already. If I put anything down, you could do 5 damage to it instantly. So I have to put something down out of your range.
He's going to do his exponential growth.
And it's a good thing I saved this one because I was specifically worried about this card.
Another power and armor chip.
I saved the Sea Slayer.
Himself.
Which has fly.
Spectral Bigfoot.
It does not, so it cannot attack.
The turn, he
It also isn't burrow.
It also isn't burrowed. But neither is
I was gonna move this back, but I cannot make move actions.
But it's a melee attack.
It is. It also has a hunter, so I could attack him.
It doesn't help me much
if he was not burrowed.
So the only thing I could really do.
So
I already did this.
Fleet Frozen's until your next turn. So I can attack him for 2 damage. And
Try
he'll
to
do
declare that I'm
1
going to
damage
do a
back,
1 damage attack at
but
this.
he'll be taking 2 damage.
You can try to guard it. Yeah, it won't do anything. And so, yes, that's it. Very quickly, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I'm gonna do this.
Very quickly. I'll be right back.
It has.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do that. And so I get like 1 turn now.
You get 2 turns for each card, so you can exponential growth him. Have the largest exponential growth I've seen on him. So that 4 will turn into a 6 damage.
Yeah.
So if I played down any card that did not have flight, you could kill it instantly. It's about to be the largest amount of damage I've ever seen. I personally only made it to 3 on that guy. But right now we're having a little bit of a wage off.
Yeah, this is funny.
I would most certainly be attacking if I was not frozen.
Okay. So I guess I'll just attack with my thunder flower.
Alright, so you attack him for 2
Wait,
damage.
I did this. Okay.
Yeah, so you'll attack him for 2 damage. 1 will get through, but then
can
you'll
I
attack
attack
for
again?
3 damage and 2 would get through. So he is at 1 health.
Okay, and I'll just exponential growth him.
Alright, double exponential growth. Connor's got to get back soon and see this crap. I'm tempted to just let you roll.
Roll what?
Roll on exponential growth then. Just keep on swimming. Up that heavily guarded stream. So, if I was to try and one-shot him, I would have to do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. So essentially...
Only 10, because he already has 2 damage on me.
That's correct. If I was going to try and one-shot him from full health.
Alright, so I guess we'll just... I end my turn.
Simply because I fear... Oh wait, it's already got a relic on it. My bad. Hey Connor, you want to come see this exponential growth that's hit 12?
Oh yeah. I already had an idea of how it probably would happen.
Yeah, he froze my guy, so I couldn't attack him before he got even stronger.
Huh?
Luckily, I have only flight, so he can't hit me.
Oh, and especially if you can also psychoactive saliva.
I'm sorry. So,
you could do even more too.
that reminds me, you killed him. Because it exposes him, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Fatigues
so,
him.
It fatigues him, so he died. That's my bad.
So, it doesn't expose. It does fatigue, so it takes +1 damage from all sources and deals
Okay,
-1 damage.
I incorporated that. That's my bad.
So, if you do this attack onto anything before you attack, it's a status effect that will then allow you to follow up.
If you can.
Basically, and it compounds. So the dual strike, whatever your... So what do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
You'd be doing 12 damage.
It's 7 base.
Oh,
so it's
14.
7 plus 1, 8. Yeah, so it's 16 total. Yeah. So
yeah.
So
You
yeah,
can do
that's
an
scary.
Insane amount of
That's
damage.
scary, and that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah. See, normally it doesn't last this long, but since you froze me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I also still can't attack him directly.
You have to attack that.
Why didn't I attack that instead of your fungal frog? Oh, because you would have hit me first. I see. So,
You always have to remember that make those free move actions too.
how far does that reach?
You don't ever have to.
Oh, it's melee.
So if I grab them and then move back.
Nope, it doesn't change it. The fact that it lasts until the beginning of your next turn.
Okay, I can
means
technically
that's the
blast
purpose of
that.
that card. It's a spider.
All right.
Meaning like.
So
it
I'm gonna play
basically
synthetic
grapples an entire
Bard
region.
in the back.
You know,
He gains
covers
an
its
armor
prey,
token,
and then moves back to
and
safety before it comes back later.
it's a melee
So-
attack, so it does not hit any of my flying characters, but it will do a damage to this guy, just to get more
Does it have
damage.
ears?
No. But this is just a wonder. It doesn't have shield. And then this guy will attack for
Well, and then so
2 damage,
now that it's
turning that into
again,
a 3.
and I only regenerated.
And
into
I'll
a
add
3
another power chip to
followed
him.
Up.
So now he does
Now
4
I didn't
damage,
have enough to cover.
and he gets a free
Plus
attack
whatever
because of
you're
his
making
thing.
him play that.
Um,
Oh, so you can play and take turns and then you.
There's 4 damage.
Well, no, I mean this was my turn.
6, so it finally kills me.
Okay, so can I like attack?
And that was my
Absolutely.
turn.
Yeah, there's no set like
Here you go.
casting and playing and like upkeep, but there are certain things that just happen.
So what
you know,
round are we on?
automatically, Like the
1 or
grappling
2?
goes away at the beginning.
Fold and
At
save.
the very beginning, just like this
Move
says.
this guy up.
Wait,
Doubles and
so
wonders,
I won last round, correct?
Yes.
Regenerate.
So
3
if you fold
at the beginning
and
of the
I win
controller's turn,
this,
like that would happen before absolutely anything.
yeah, you wouldn't
But
be
you
folding.
can play, activating the abilities. Some things benefit in different orders.
All right, get more might on the field. I see.
So it's up to
That's
you.
not a flight, right?
So you may want to like.
It is not. So
May hit an
do an
additional
ability
in the
and
region
then
behind
switch back because you have an ability.
if you can hit the target up here, which you cannot. But this gives him.
Unless you swift back.
Actually,
because nothing else is swift.
it gives him evade, so I can no longer hit
Don't
him.
penalize people for the reduction. that we don't
He is
let
stealth,
enemies
which means he
play
strictly
in
needs to
the
be
region.
hit by AoE. And AoE is strictly negated by evade. And since I could add
Yes,
volley
you don't need
to it, I could hit his stealth, but since you put evade on him, I cannot hit with a volley.
I think, right?
Yes, then I think you're hot.
But you can hit it. It ignores self and
With this guy, not the extremely powerful guy that instantly one-shot stuff.
Well, you couldn't hit stealth.
Or I healed the wrong.
Uh,
the wrong.
I can volley. So I could hit him with 3 damage, which is all of his health. But if you have evade on him, he has full health because I can't hit him with evade. So I would not be able to target him with this guy at all. I would strictly be doing 2 damage to him.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on my fungal frog.
Oh, okay. No, you don't have to tell me. You can do.
It already has evade.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay. After you did the energy right?
I don't know exactly where you're
So
going.
it's grapple and takes plus 1 damage.
I'm gonna do another fungal frog. I'm just gonna play another
2
fungal frog.
fucking fungal frogs.
And then I can attack with both of these, right?
So it's another.
Or I'm just moving it up here.
Correct.
You're trying to hit him.
4 and 4.
Yeah, I hit him with this fungal frog twice because I have this.
That only activates once this turn. So that's a one-time thing.
Okay.
But if you had him up here too, you could kill him instantly. You can still do damage to him and get him angry.
So with this I'll attack him, get him angry.
Alright.
And then I'll attack
Yeah, you don't have to be okay.
that and kill that with my other fungal frog. Or would I kill?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Or wait.
Okay.
You could react him.
Oh, okay.
Extra life. He now is in full health. And I believe it destroys this card. Yeah, destroy this relic instead. Heal to full, gains +1 armor token. So now he has 2 armor, and you can no longer hit him. So I was saving this. I thought it was going to spend a turn doing it, but
Okay. Give me a choice.
I need to kill that dude.
Give me a choice.
Just for the might of saying I killed a
You can also
14 health opponent.
on your own card and basically
He
say,
still has his
so
turn.
I'll just tell you that before I officially take it. So
Exponential
you
growth.
can remove this from a. Because it says target. Target is removed from play and placed in the void. It
His
may
13.
return to the
I would need to do
battlefield
13 damage at once to get past his shield and instantly kill him if it was a regular attack.
As soon as it becomes my turn, I can just bring it right back.
What do you have at
Kind of like
7 armor tokens?
For like nothing.
There is a card in the decks that gives you might per armor token. So technically, if you had that, this card would be 7 plus 5, so 13 might by itself.
Yeah, so
if you had that card,
So, like,
it's unfortunately not in the floor, but that would be entertaining.
Say,
Oh, it also has that.
say based on
So
like if we looked at how much.
so it's
like, you
8
won the first one,
plus the 7.
and
So 15 might is what that would be if you had that card.
10, 12.
And just entertaining, fun things. So now it is my turn. Okay. So I am going to add a power chip. So now he does 5 damage, and he's going to pierce and kill him. Just to get rid of it.
Like any equipment relics, you could potentially remove this from play
And
say like, you don't know what I'm going to do.
he is going to move up,
Am I going to bring it back now?
and he is going to blast attack everything in front of him for 2 damage. So he will be at 1. He will be dead. They do not, or it's a melee attack, so you can make melee attacks back.
Your turn in the void whenever you want.
Okay, so it's don't I attack it with my 2?
Yes.
Yeah, so you would
you
kill
actually,
him.
It's actually kind of it's an interesting play on me that I like because you are kind of guaranteeing that.
Well, this was a
now
very
at,
fun battle.
Like,
Well, I'm afraid all good things have to.
you know,
And it is now your turn.
Because
Do this.
Okay.
So that's 5 and 5.
He still has the damage, by the way, because a blast would hit him because it's AOE, and he did not have fade. This guy also has damage.
there's that wording I have to update, but yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
But I just want to let you
And
know that
so-
if that is what you want to do.
I would just merely like
you
to
can make a decision.
add
Or if you would
a
like to
make
play
a note
different
that I
card,
could add a power chip or an armor chip to any cryptid, not just the Mothman.
It can be
But
played
I'm
on
going
an-
to use this, which does 2 damage to all enemies, killing your last 2, and it would heal any damage I have.
Really gonna lose. You might as well.
So I was
remove
really
something.
making preparations to kill this if it got too powerful for me.
So that's
Yeah, but it's kind of
Because this goes through armor and all that.
Right.
It says
So I
straight
just
up
wanted to let you know that
enemies take damage.
That's how that
which
works.
means it just goes through. But that means I won,
But you may not have
which was a
something else to
really
play.
fun and tough battle.
So it's kind of like.
Oh, and it is 11 at night.
I mean, yeah, you can probably play that.
Yep.
Yeah, you can probably play that 100%. So it says search or play a relic or wonder from any purgatory. So you can search from any purgatory, meaning mine or yours.
See, what I mean, well, this is a
And
more
relic
defensive
is
deck. It
the
can still
wonders
hit
like that
hard.
generate, like my tree, and a relic is any attachable item. I think you could.
Honestly,
The Omni-Naga?
Digital Dystopia is awesome. They're kind of both rent decks, but that one card in particular is a ramp card. Noxious Nature is more defensive in general. But like that Fungal Frog is very damaging, just like the jungle. We'll shuffle them and organize them later. How's y'all's game going?
Good. It's been like the way the draw went is like a slight stalemate of like I've drawn only melee, 100%, not a single range, and we've been dealing with like stealth, ton of stealth and melee on both sides.
Yeah.
And so it's been like trying to figure out how to like work little loopholes. So
yeah, we were doing
it's an interesting encounter for people to see of like how to get through little things.
We were doing a long con one that both sides were just continuously ramping themselves so they could take care of the other side.
Also, this gains reach and range would allow your desynchro to get further away. Because reach and range adds distance. Meaning you could...
you can't desynchronize him. He's indomitable.
So basically, because desynchro actually says you range...
They keep opening that door and I keep getting mosquitoes.
And the action is gain +1 range and reach and light. Means that if you wanted, just as a heads up, anytime you wanted, you could desynchro potentially 2 different things, but make your gift gnome basically a sniper desynchro, which is like really annoying. Just as that's how reach and range works.
When I play it, +1 attack, do I get to move?
Yep, your dual strike then just becomes like you get to do 2 dual strikes with that web, except for the web doesn't hit this. But you could hold this forward for free, and then do another 2, and you'll kill the mycelium seed. You'll absolutely kill that. But you'd have to do the web after pulling it forward with this one.
Okay, and that's what's...
Do you want to kill it?
Oh, so because I play that, am I allowed to...
Oh yeah, that's this comes from your hand.
So now I get another attack.
This is...
I've already
no,
attacked.
this isn't... Oh, you did?
Yeah, I already attacked, and you're like, the card is allowed.
Oh, that's right, you did. Great. But
I'm gonna
then
go get
you
water.
get another attack.
Okay.
And your attack can be to pull one forward, or it would actually have to be to pull one forward. Yeah, and that's probably what I would do is pull this forward.
This turn? Wait, what did he just attack?
Yeah, but I can't actually hit it. I don't have enough damage.
Okay, then you use something.
And then
that's to
next
prevent
time,
you from putting someone there.
Because then next time, you don't have to waste one of your attacks seen worrying, and you'll just kill this next time. So, yeah. That's how that works. And now I can't, now he's doing damage. Now I have... I have a 3 damage dual strike, so I can get through your armor now. I'm gonna do that while I can. So 3 damage dual strike, only one gets through. One gets through 2 times. But you can choose to guard it if you would like to.
Yeah, I would have guarded with this guy.
Like, what is your
Yeah, it's just this.
Alright, and then because I have to play a card or else I'm basically gonna forfeit and you one last round, that's gonna be my card. And I believe actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna no, this is stuffed up here, so you can't mess with it, so I'll just play this in the back and then that'll be my turn. make you have to work for that, but
So I guess I'm moving forward stance and dropping this guy.
alright, so you'll grapple this. You won't grapple this only because he's indomitable. Technically grapple the stealth, but then you won't be able to follow up with anything while.
And I'll have him attack him.
Okay. So you'll do the 2 damage. Right. So 1 and then 2, so that's 3 total. And then another 2, and he's out of there. Okay. And then I believe you should have one other attack left, because that was just 1.
So I have 2 attacks.
Correct. Yes. Mm-hmm. You absolutely can get to him.
Let's just have those set up so that
Yes, I guess I'll attack him twice. Well, I'll only attack 1 and twice. That would only be 4. That would only equal 4. But I guess that's all he has to do.
Technically, he has 1 armor right now because he has Zen 1. Zen 1 that's subtype, like just like angry when damage has plus 1 power. But he's at health is 1, so that. But if you can, well. The grapple only works when it was hit in the region that was currently in first. But you haven't desynchroed anything. You could pull something forward and then synchro it, but yeah, too many for my liking, especially with a Naga on it. Not my favorite to deal with.
All you need is a power chip.
Me?
Him.
He doesn't need a power chip with anything because he has this.
Right.
The grapple.
That would do him. However, your exponential growth.
No, I didn't get to. Wasn't that useful in this game? As useful as it usually is, because there was like.
Well, he can't desynchronize your guy.
No, he couldn't, but I had to like do other things to worry about. So yeah. Okay, pull him forward with one of them. Yep.
So he originally had a lot more damage, and you had to focus on that.
Yeah, so I had to like worry about trying to get like damage out first before trying to do exponential growth on some things.
What did you attack?
Oh, he got rid of it already.
No, what did you attack?
Other things before. I don't remember.
Because he's got 4 cards in the deck. We don't believe a max of 7. So
there was like a
3 others. No, he had the non-earth thing, so 2 others.
Yeah, things weren't successful because the guard, but I wanted to make sure that mechanic got understood.
I can't really attack anyone.
It's okay. You play a card and then you go to. And you don't even have to completely move it.
So that's not a relic. It's a tactical. So if you know you're gonna win this, you could keep this guy.
And it actually would be a tie.
Yeah. You don't have. So this. Relativity bubble you can put on him and keep him there, and he just goes back next time.
No, not if it ends now. If you remove it, it automatically goes to the 3rd round now. If it gets removed,
depends on what the
So you won the first round?
Correct.
So this wouldn't matter if you all tied.
Oh, so but if you were to remove this, I then win because it's 14 to 12. So the only way to do it would be to remove, say, Immortal, and then. No, it's basically just saying like, haha, I play a card anyways. Like I win anyways, without. So you win anyways. So good game. I have 14, and it's 14. Yeah. So very well played. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it was like a little bit of like a uneventful first game, but and unfortunately sometimes does happen. As a thank you, I like to say show my appreciation. If there is a card you like, and I have a full-size print. I have some full-size that are like 11 by 14 you as well. That I have some of them. That if I have a full-size one of a card that you'd like to in any of the decks, not just in this one, or if it is of this one, and I have one, I'd like to show my appreciation by giving you one. Thank you, and I would sign it if you would like. Just a thank you. So if you know what card you might want, I can look for it. I can't guarantee I have it because I've given many away over the years. So you can let me know, as well as you. You can let me know. Oh, you got one already?
Yeah.
Awesome. And would you like you to sign it?
Yes.
I am not the.
Which card?
I was thinking the space dolphin. That's funny. That's right.
I don't know that anyone
well,
will ever be able
this
to
one's
get
not double-sided. There's other ones.
One day.
Huh?
We're hoping that one.
Yeah. Here, let me give you a couple to look through. And I'm gonna specifically look for the Xeno Dolphin. Do those. Hey, you want there was Fungal Frog.
That one's only one-sided.
You played a lot. Oh, it is.
There's another Fungal Frog in
There's a Fungal Frog in here. But if you found a card you would like instead.
There is another Fungal Frog in there, for sure. And let me figure out where my little gold pen is. It is around.
Yeah, that's a game mat on the back of them. Some of them have that.
There is also, just as like a FYI, there are some of these posters that are like borderless full-size prints that the reverse instead of the card back has a mat on the back, like it has a little mat. All right, where is my gold pen?
There's also Time Scores.
So you like the plant deck a lot?
Yes. He was
Awesome.
really good with it.
All right, that makes me happy. It's my favorite too, and I am biased. I won't be shy about that. It's a lot of fun. It seems like the fact that you understood how to get that
Spectral
that much on there.
Bunch of them from the floral deck. Slime Brawler. I don't think you saw that guy.
I used it once.
Xenodolphin Engine. Got a lot of Lucid Void posters.
Yeah, it's always like gonna be more of a taste thing with people, like an acquired. Oh, that's kind of creepy deal. Creepy paper. Okay, I found the gold poster. But if you're looking for a different one, here, give me a stack and I'll
take a stack.
But like I said, we've given.
Is there one you? Yeah, the Fungal Frog.
I definitely know that there's.
I'm pretty sure we got one.
Oh, and I know that there's a cool other.
Ah, here's the other.
Oh, that's Mike's character in the game. What is it called on there?
Planetary Maestro.
Oh, that's right. Oh, there's the other side one. There's Hulk and Thunder. Yeah. This is Esteban.
Oh no, the Xenotop Ranger.
Part of the game. This is the
Thor Dryad.
from Florida. Forest Ambush from that deck, the technical card.
I don't think you got that one.
I didn't get a lot of them.
Here's
Yeah,
the
Volcanic
title
Deep.
of it. I didn't see a fungal frog that we could use.
It is, pretty sure I saw it earlier today. It has some of the green border, like right over here maybe. There's a sap.
These ones get sorted through. Heck, we got head murders. Jeez.
Online troll. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the game. Makes me happy to know. And I appreciate taking time, keeping us up late.
Speaking of late, are we going to finish that one or later?
Sure. I mean, if you would like to.
That's up to you. I know you're probably tired.
I am. And I'll crash later.
I found some time spores.
That's a unique one. There's that, and then I have it stacked down.
There's also the Copper Elephant one.
Yeah, if we win another round, I would have gotten 2 of those.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think these were from when we did this unique, we did this, I wish I remembered. I think these were from, we did this, augmented reality, like, art gallery once. I think that's what these were from because this color scheme exists in my favorite variation on one of the actual cards that only got printed like once a long time ago. And here, this railing, and I don't ever remember seeing this poster, but it just has like this one little bit of purple in here, and I'm like mostly colorblind, so like I always liked like grayscale stuff. These are like a bunch of really old demos. Like this is the beta. These are beta versions in here. These are beta demo versions. These are old promos from old conventions. This is an old cat wizard. Other old conventions.
Do we have any besides this deck? Or is this the last of it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Unless we missed it, so I don't know. But
I'm double checking the stack.
But if not,
Can I see the cat? Can I look at the cat?
yeah, sure. Yeah, that's done by. That's in our preview pack. It's in our preview pack that is it'll be, you have like an RPID like preview thing that just like shows, this is like a old preview pack. Like that just kind of shows the
Fungal Frog. It's one-sided.
That's a one-sided one. If you you really want that one, it's one-sided, and I just don't like to give these ones away because they're not on the same stock, but honestly they're not high quality. So if you would really like that one, I'll give it to you additionally.
I have other Flora ones that you use throughout the battle. We'd rather have those ones.
But yeah, it's
there is the tactical
Florian
spores.
does like some really cool art, like
the Kappa
like
Elephant, the Sage, the Medusa Griffin. I also saw Bigfoot somewhere in here.
What do you say? This
What the Sage? Alright.
And did you know what?
Sorry, we ran out of fungal frogs.
But that railing, this,
yeah.
And you wanted the, I mean, at the end of the day, if you want that, you guys both want the gray ones, I mean, I won't stop you. I don't have any use for them, so.
There's also the ghoul that you use a couple times.
I mean, if that's what you guys want, I mean, I'm giving them away, so if you really want that gray fungal frog, I'll happily, if that's what you guys both want, is the gray ones, and that's what you guys choose. I can't use the gray fungal. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's just coming down.
All right. I'll happily. You guys can choose the gray. You can have the gray fungal frog instead if that's what you. That is your favorite character.
Yeah.
All right. You can have that one. I'll sign that one for you.
Is that it? Is that it right there?
Yeah. What?
No.
I'll sign on the front because then you can't play it on the back. You know where you want me to get your?
No, wherever you want.
Here you go.
Sorry. Well, no.
A little bit of
so
bending.
technically, if you ever wanted to play it unsleeved and I signed it on the back, then it would be a marked part. I want to make sure I sign it right above on my board. It's a little smudgy, but that is my signature on my own card. Thanks, yeah.
So I actually haven't seen the binder.
Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out with us for the evening.
I had a lot of fun. If you want to come back tomorrow at some point, you can play again.
And if you guys have any questions, I don't know if, I mean, it seems like everyone your age uses things online, but we have like our Discord, but you can also message us online. We have like our free tabletop simulator demo that's on there. I don't know if you know what that is, but
it's a tabletop virtual gaming simulator.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you're playing a tabletop game online.
You like those to be signed or?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. You just tell me where.
Anywhere.
Okay. I'll leave the art unsigned over here. So. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
not trying to take, but you said,
it's really cool with me. Thank you guys. It means we're always happy to support people who are excited about us and, you know, community is what it's about. So. Yeah, you too.
Good night. Have a good night, y'all.
You haven't seen the binder?
No, I haven't. I looked through it a little bit.
I'll bring it up to like the room or whatever. We can get it tomorrow.
We're probably gonna sleep till we gotta come down here tomorrow.
Honestly, we should probably go up. We should probably clean up, and we can finish the game. I haven't even messed with it. We can.
Oh yeah. Don't forget your stuff.
See you guys. Yeah, because I need to try to get some sleep.
Yeah.
I took my meds only not that long ago, and honestly, they take a long time to even work. And if you need, I don't know, it's like a natural sleep stuff. You said you take like melatonin. I think this is like it's like valerian root, and it has melatonin in it. Just as like a FYI, not like sleep meds. This you can leave.
I was gonna take an empty one and I'll put them away.
Yeah, that's fine. I think we have an empty one over here. That one has
Blue. Separate the blue and orange is just one time.
Honestly, what I was doing before was the easiest and quickest one was to just alternate colors. That way I didn't have to worry about putting dividers, and then I just like.
Well, it's not too hard to find the difference between each other. I have them organized. So. I'm just questioning with the blue construct.
Oh, okay. Or this is. Yeah, I think this is blue construct, or this is blue construct. Yeah, that's blue construct.
Okay. Because that one's got some cards over there. So that should be blue monster.
This is blue alien.
Blue alien? I have blue monster.
Blue alien. Blue construct.
Kid almost kicked me more than a few times. Oh,
yeah.
Resistors.
No, that's mine. It's so weird. Those like weird grayscale things, I have not seen those. Like,
I didn't see them when we went through the entire thing last time.
No, and I have never seen them at a convention, so they must have been at Mike's house, and then when me and Mike went through everything.
Yeah, it must have gotten tossed into it.
Yeah, and so then they must have just. But the weird thing is, I don't recall ever even having them. Like, I don't remember Mike being like, hey. But I know where those. Like, this is the card of that Greyling. Like, yeah. But I don't know when we got a print of that maze. Because they're not the cardstock. Yeah. Those are just like poster prints.
Well, maybe we just give them multiple minutes.
And that's why I don't think to give those away, because they're not like the same quality. But you know, they're young kids, and like if they really want them, like. Hey, well, anyone still watching, the two of you that have stuck around for hours and hours, thank you so much. We've been streaming for I don't even know how many hours it's been. This is Connor, one of the developers. Y'all have been great, and we're gonna kick it off with streaming tomorrow morning. At least I got the kinks worked out with getting it set up, so stay tuned. Me and Abel are getting all cleaned up here. Gonna try to get a few hours of sleep and wake up in the morning and do it all over again before the end of Chupacabracon 2025. So thank you everyone who watched today, commented, liked, and supported us. So thank you everybody. We're gonna be ending the stream. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow morning.